Sir. Hello.
एकैछिन हट्दिनु है
Not that kind of detective. By Coops made a cryptic post.
Hello, mic testing, mic testing.
This is his final tournament. Now at the time he was unsure if this meant he was retiring or moving on.
अब notification आयो होला हैन
Big Galaxy were not getting the results expected.
अब आयो होला notification केटाहरुलाई
And after failing to qualify for the main event PMSL,
मागासम्म त लाइभै गरेर रहेछ त अनि
PMSL AMEA was quite obvious.
म त त्यतिकै ट्वाँ गरेर के उ त 7 मिनेटको टाइमर देखाइरहेछ भन्छ यसो हेर्छु त्यहाँ मेरोमा पनि अर्को त्यो रणमतीको फोनमा पनि उहाँकोसम्म 7 मिनेट टाइम देखाइरहेछ
This message comes just days after seeing him play with Rob, Snow, Zuko, Nate in the Titan Series Season 5 under the tag of 3D Max. Now the question is there potential for Coops to stay with this roster in PMSL?
3 मिनेटमा स्टार्ट हुन्छ अब
Potentially see him go to another region like maybe CSA.
कास्टरको भोइस त आएको छैन हैन यो मेरो भाइ के छ मनराज कास्टरको भोइस त्यस्तो ओभर ठुलो आएको छैन होला गडा हाम्रो भोइस आएको छ नि ठुलै हाम्रो त
आको छ हाम्रो हजुरको आइराखेको र
तिम्रो नै आइरा होला नि मनराज डिस्कर्ड जोइन हो आज कसलाई सपोर्ट गर्ने फाल्कन 4MB कसलाई सपोर्ट गर्ने DRS त यतिकै छ कि DRS पछिको ल मैले नि फाल्कन भन्दा नि फाल्कनै हाने ल मैले पनि ल फाल्कन र DRS रणमती 3 गेम रणमती DRS ले लगातार चिकन हान्दै नि हुन्थ्यो नि जाठो 3 गेम रणमती लगातार DRS ले रणमती 3 गेम रणमती फाल्कनले के वर्ल्ड हिस्ट्री नै बदलिन्छ होला है
Meku though, because it seems like he might be retiring. So, do you guys think Nomi, and Pneumatic will have a better full season? Share your thoughts with us.
Crowd, don't forget to like, share and subscribe if you are new in channel.
In the last game of day 2,
subscriber बढाउनु पर्यो के crowd, subscriber बढाउनु पर्यो सबजनाले दबाएर subscriber बढाउनु पर्यो
Shockwave won't be able to play their compound for long based on the circle. And know that if they win this game, to move before Baby. So the squad gets moving and sends it in the northern side of the Big Baby compound. Big Baby, by the way, like the team.
5 मिनेटमा स्टार्ट हुन्छ अब सायद अब आजको रिजल्ट हेर्नको लागि उ पनि अगाडि राख्नु पर्ला नि त रिजल्टको हैन
And most importantly, it keeps them safe from a possible assault from Shockwave. This results in Shockwave having to push into Big Baby and getting eliminated. And then that allows Team Spirit to play all the players of Big Baby one by one to easily secure this chicken dinner. So well played Team Spirit for one of the best endings of the qualifiers, and let's see if they can do more of them.
सम्झना बाकी छ हाम्रा ती पलको कहिले होला भेट हामी एक अर्काको डिस्कर्ड जोइन गर्न सक्नुहुन्छ ल लिंक इन द पिन च्याट पिन लाइभ च्याट पिन के भन्छ रणमती लिंक इन द टप अफ द लाइभ च्याट अंग्रेजी नजानेसी यस्तै हो
Wait, Erangel has a hot drop in northern George with Shinky and Milta. Let's check Miramar. Not again.
मैले के बिर्स्या जस्तो लाग्यो कडा हो
Crypto is leading I8. Again, it's the second time. After scoring a 14th position during PMSL CSA Spring, I8 Esports have paid.
ओके 2 मिनेट बाँकी छ है 2 मिनेट बाँकी है 2 मिनेट बाँकी छ स्टार 14-15 हैस 1 यो लिएर राख्नु पर्छ बत्तीको भर छैन यो बत्तीको भरै छैन लिएर राख्नु पर्ने हुन्छ माइन्ड नगरौँ ल जुटिज नम्बर नहेरौँ ल तर नम्बर त सो हुँदैन त्यति साह्रो आजको रिजल्ट अगाडि छ आजको आज हाम्रो फ्याल्कन स्पोर्ट रुक स्पोर्ट स्टलबर्ट स्टलबर्ट होइन आज हाम्रो ग्रुप बी को गेम हुँदैन के अरे होरा स्पोर्टको गेम हुँदैन हाम्रो आज हाम्रो भनेको ग्रुप ए ग्रुप सी ग्रुप डी ग्रुप बी को गेम हुन्छ ल केटा हो we will have to support Nepali team DRS today.
For the main event PMGO and only securing an 11th place finish in PMSL CSA, it was quite obvious some changes needed to be made, and it seems moves are being made by Coops as he revealed this information to us. The legend himself has confirmed he is signing to a new organization soon. This message comes after seeing him play with Rob, Snow, Zuko, Nate in the Titan Series Season 5 under the tag of 3D Max. Now the question is there potential for Coops to stay with this roster in PMSL MEA? Or will we potentially see him go to another region like maybe CSA? Because IHC just recently lost Demo and Alex over to PEL. Let us know in the comments who you think Coops is going to be signing to. Real quick, what's your favorite weapon?
Naomi is leaving for Mad Balls, and Team Spirit are getting an unexpected replacement. After barely making it to PMWC 2024, Team Spirit achieved a very disappointing 15th place during the survival stage. And I think it's fair to say that we expected a bit more from this team. So, some changes were in order when it came to playing in their next season. With Naomi
थाहा छ कि अब वाच पार्टीमा हामीले के अरे फेस क्याम गर्न सकिरहेको छैनौँ त्यसको लागि सरी ल
Now the question stands, will Tixie eventually join the team to recreate the old gladiators? Everyone and welcome back to day 2, week 1 of PMSL CSA fall 2024. There you go. Great intro right there, Jason. I know you're happy with that intro. That was top tier.
No, it just reassures me I'm always going to have a job.
You'll always be host, don't worry. I'm never taking that away from you. How you doing, Jason?
I'm a little bit confused as why there's such a delay in the beginning, but all right, you know. we get to see Falcons play today. What kind of Falcons we get, I have no clue.
What stole are we going to get?
So, yeah. Well, so we're not having Group B, right? We're not having 52, so no crypto today, no...
सबले DRS स्पेम हान्दियो न रनमध्ये 10-15 चोटी च्याटमा केटा We have to support our Nepali team.
Cancel the stream. I'm out. Goodbye.
But we have top.
You know what? I'm back. We start the stream again, boys.
But I want to know. Okay, Falcons on the right side. It looks like Nerzed's playing.
Ooh. Oh, sorry, I mean the like
Falcon go near it.
Yeah, but I don't know who else is playing yet.
I'm intrigued. But game is starting.
But we're gonna find out.
We're gonna find out right now.
The Discord join game start was Sanhok bada.
And it was a very weird Sanhok yesterday. We had some hot drops happening in boot camp. We know that normally it seems like Falcons like to drop there, so we'll see how that's going to go. But hey, everyone in the chat, hope you're all doing good. Hello, MJ. Cindy's here. Can is here. I was going to say MJ again, but hello. Psycho.
I'm watching and listening to Mac and Jason.
To Mac and Jason? They call me Big Mac. They call me Big Mac in the scene. That's me.
They call you Mac, man.
Mac. I do a pretty sick mac and cheese, I'll tell you that much, but let's see how that goes. Rodrigo is finished early again. MJ, stop telling me when MJ, we're going to have an issue. I don't want to have to ban you, MJ, but stop telling me when Rodrigo has bad games, okay? Stop that.
I can't ban you, don't worry. It doesn't have mod.
Yeah, I'm not mod on this channel. I can ban you on the Europe channel.
IHC going back Northwest Island.
The Falcons.
52's not here.
Get it, it's happening.
हाम्रो DRS त स्यामी नै हो कडा हो.
East and icy. Yeah, so Action being the 5th man now. How does that make you feel, Max?
Rook, ISC uta.
Wait, I can answer for Max.
Okay.
I'm gonna I8 uta. I8 हातिन गयो.
which is not very nice.
Oh, and then
DRS
fighting-
Sammy.
Oh, okay, so we got fire on trifecta, it seems right now. Okay, we'll put the camera back on because we should be hiding it, it seems that way.
Falcon Bootcamp.
I have no game audio.
Yeah, because no one, then they should be now. There you go.
Okay.
Now you got game audio. Fine,
There's already
happening.
fighting happening.
KSX and Arcred, and I mean, unfortunately.
परिसक्यो रनमती ढल्यो एसटी स्टलवर्ट RG3 ले ढाल्यो एउटा
Yeah, actually, AOR, I don't know what to really expect from this team. AOR.
RG3 ले
looking at the team
एक एलिमिनेसन
of
उठाइसक्यो
AOR, they have 3TM, Westron, Red Lick, Steezy, and Fashe. They got Fashe actually. There was an old player for Kanina Power. I didn't realize that.
नक फिनिसै भइसकेछ त एउटा त
Silent stalwart fighting in paradise.
Okay, well that sucks.
So, if you had any questions of whether Stalwart learned from last season, no. Not drop stuff. But basically a completely different roster. So.
Except for Critter, like
R3G.
I told you yesterday, right, when I was talking
Esports.
to the owners of Stalwart, I said, please keep
three
Critter.
out of 4 people being new is basically a new roster.
That's a new roster, minus Critter. No audio. You guys should have game audio. Wait.
टू
why is
नक
the
यार
not being-
उठाया R3G ले 4 पॉइंट उठाया
Why is the clean feed audio not being captured? No game sound.
You're making me want to turn my microphone from being like
vertical to horizontal.
Oh, okay. Well, let me change. There you go. You guys should have audio now. There you go. Sorry about that. Tell me if you got the sound now. Tell me. Sorry, you were saying, Jason? I was fixing that.
You're making me want to turn my mic from vertical to horizontal.
Yeah. It's more comfy like that. I can lean against it.
एसटीले को ल्याने
Love Max is energy.
R3G ले हान्यो ST लाई
I don't like this.
I find it
R3G
great
ले
to have
हान्दियो
a mic like
I
ST
don't
लाई
like how this is like up here.
अनि
that.
ARX लाई
Falcon
उले हान्दियो
instantly went for pivot into trifecta onto KSX.
Okay.
This
I
is
mean, there was some fighting here, so.
KS ले हान्दियो KS मा आज कोले खेलेछ KS बाट हिमसनले खेलेछ होला हैन कि छैन हिमसन आज
Some people hate it. What do you guys think?
छैन हिमसनहरु एक्स्ट्रामा छ
Falcons picking up East and putting East in
हिमसन र को छ थाहा छ KS बाट
action this time around, which that hurts my feelings to like an
हिमसन
unprecedented
र
degree.
पेका छ
Like,
KS
it
बाट
really hurts to see top and action not playing together. How do you guys feel about this change?
लियोको स्लट त उसको रहेछ हैन के रे
What are you doing with your mic, Jason?
लियोको स्लट पाकिस्तानमै गर्ने पाकिस्तानकै फ्ल्याग छ लियोको स्लटमा
We can't hear you well. You're not speaking in your mic now. It doesn't sound good.
नेपालको झण्डा छैन
Sound
लियोको
increase? Okay.
प्लेयर मात्र 2 जना नेपाली हो
How you have it and like
झण्डा चाहिँ पाकिस्तानकै छ
replicate it, but it doesn't want to.
You guys should have some audio. Tell me if you want it louder or
आज स्ट्रिम क्वालिटी
change the.
आज स्ट्रिम क्वालिटी हिजो भन्दा क्लियर आएको होला हैन
There you go, East. East is just opening the door going, so East, are you how is he getting away with this? Bro?
हैन यार
Bro,
Nice.
there's no way, how?
इसले दियो त न
The guy is just the whole FBI on his own. What's
फ्याल्कनको एक नक छ है
Wait, do
Finish.
you want to
And the Falcon lead.
wait, can we just go back and replay that? How the guy just does not care.
FBI is internal to the U.S. CIA is external to the U.S.
Okay, the whole CIA on his own. Wait, let's. I want to go back. Look how he just. Okay, little peek, and he just goes through the door, doesn't care.
हान्छ फ्याल्कनले ठोक्छ आज रनमती
Yes, two guys in the same room.
I mean,
just
how
destroys them.
D46 doesn't get it is like the real shame part. Like, how, he should have had that shot.
He should. I don't know. I mean, he got pro. Like the pro play was really well done. So I mean, GG on that front. But the fact he was not punished for that is egregious. So I mean, GG East, I guess.
It's a way to start things off.
स्ट्रिममा
I
गेम
guess.
साउन्ड आएको छ हेर त कास्टरको मात्र भोइस आइरहला फेरि
I
तनाव
like it though. Oh.
Hey, spectator, what are you doing? What's going on?
एपेक्स हेर न एपेक्स
Actually, no.
रनमती
We have a very southwest, well, southern circle so far. Basically going to be finished on the southwest island. IC still doing on northwest. A1
Hello? you guys gonna join? I mean, I guess they don't. Not really any hurry just yet. Cause literally just started the
Muerte.
game.
It's fine.
Yeah,
I trust the
pretty
process.
much.
रणमती कति चलाउँदो रहेछ है जहाँ पिसी
So Southern Western Island, which means that of course going for trifecta is very smart, which is why I like the rotation of Falcons. It was really good because you're potentially third party in the fight that we knew happened at the top drop. It gives you a very easy transition point into the island, which I talk every game of Sanhok about trifecta. It's beautiful. I love it. There's your answer, Matt. So
झार्दै हो लियोलाई
I mean,
को
we're
गयो
talking about
लियोको
East. No?
हाइट दामी नि गएछ ऊ पनि गएछ त लियोको
Very odd.
फिनिसर पनि गयो न
East didn't do anything when he was in
4 MB को क्लोजबाट गएको छ रणमती 4 MB को रणमती 8 to Z एक्युरेसी कस्तो हान्छ है स्प्रे
Obviously has the caliber.
तीन
right?
knocks है यार
4 MB in PUBG this last year. It's just such an odd pick.
लियोको
Like, if you want frag,
उठाएछ त सबलाई
or something.
Just get done.
छैन एकजनाले चाहिँ उठाएछ लियोको
A
ल
little bit too costly to try to take someone from 4 MB. It's a little bit easier to take someone stronger. If you're looking at like, you know, transfer costs,
कभी
like what
कभी
you can pay
मेरे
to take
दिल
these players,
में
this contract's not up, it gets stronger,
ख्याल
technically
आता
because
है
there's just not a lot of money behind them. I don't even know if they're actually technically an organization.
I think they are. Like just a small local org, but I think they are, yeah.
Which you get what I mean, right? Like, they could put like
जैसे
docs buyout at like
तुझको
100K.
बनाया
Or East would be at like
गया
5K.
है
I mean,
I think you're. Oh, there you go.
don't know. I don't know. I'm more like focused on the idea of like putting action on the bench. But to be honest, maybe this is a bit controversial with the chat, and like tell me what you guys think also. I do kind of get it because action has been underperforming. Like I remember the days when action and top were both at almost, if not exactly, the same level in terms of fragging power. I do think that action's been slipping a little bit recently.
यो मेरो ब्रोडकास्टिङमा चाहिँ के अरे
Put him to re-
प्लेयरहरू कहाँ कहाँ छन् हेर म्याप पनि देखाउँछ हैन
We're gonna bench you a little bit. We're gonna have East play. Maybe
हेलो
you'll start like improving a little bit after that and working a little bit more. I don't
त्यही त
know.
मेरो ब्रोडकास्टिङमा चाहिँ म्यापहरू यताउता देखाएर हुन्छ त्यो अरू कास्टिङमा चाहिँ त्यसरी देखाउँदैन हैन अरू कास्टिङमा चाहिँ त्यो अगाडि प्लेयर नै देखाएर हुन्छ के म्यापहरू देखाएर आउँदैन नि
I mean, at PMWC, it wasn't fragging power that was holding them back. It was just like stupid plays,
त्यही हो
stupid pushes, right? So that's also why. Yeah, exactly. So that's also why I'm kind of like, I don't feel like I don't understand how this solves anything when it was just more of a deeper problem of just use their
अब त डाटा पनि लिएर रेडी पोजिसनमा छु रनमती बत्ती गयो
But I mean, I guess we'll see. Like,
अघि
they
लिएको
potentially
बिर्से
could
के
be one of those
मैले के बिर्से जस्तो लाग्यो त डाटा लिन
be
बिर्सेछु
so successful at a 4MB.
No,
Who's the other team?
Sorry.
Who is the other team?
अगाडि कुन RG3 हो त्यो यति R3G हो
I can't remember from last season.
हैन रहेछ रुख नक भयो
From what?
पानी भित्र रिभाइभ दिन लाग्यो
IHC, I guess. 'cause you have
आइएससी र रुखको परेछ नि त
Alex enough for it to be called a 5-man rotation. No, we can't. And yeah, by the way, some people asking in the chat, yeah, action is benched right now. He's not playing. I don't know how long that's going to last. but
फलब्याक गर्छ कि आइएससी लाई आई थिंक कि फलब्याक गर्छ
Action is pretty consistent with his performance a little bit. I would have to agree with the down. A little bit inconsistent.
देख्यो नक
I think it's cool. Like,
Okay.
oh, dog was there. No, that is better than action. No, to be honest, I think that is one of the best.
निर्जेटको आइसी गयो हैन फ्याल्कनको अहिले
Falcons or Star Wars back then was picking up Nazed. Now he is such a damn good player, and I feel like he's
Carry
really
out
has the
for
tutelage of experienced players like Top Actions, etc. And you got Doggo right there.
आइएससीले कसलाई नक फिनिस हानेको
Wait, what's happening here then? Wait, so we got a fight on the road trifecta. Red side want to go for a fight.
फ्याल्कनको त यता फाइट परिरहेछ त
Wait, which compound is it? Sorry guys, we're going to check the map here. I want to know exactly where this fight's happening. Yeah, it is the compound southeast of Weekend.
ए उता अघि त के अरे रुखको पो हो त रनमा मैले
And
बिर्सिरहेँ
now again pushed by Red side. This is a very weird push from Red side, I do have to say. Because these rocks are super nadeable, but as you see, like Top is just chucking them. Actually, Shoko's pushing it.
फ्याल्कनले जित्छ यो फाइट सायद फ्याल्कनले
I
जित्छ
can't hear you that well.
अब लास्ट म्यान हो त्यसको जिते फ्याल्कनले के को जित्नु नि
Okay, Baz.
R3G
PBS.
1v1 छ
Just one shot. Top
One
is
v
low
two
enough.
right
One shot of that DBS could be enough.
आइडी त रिटायर भएन न
Okay, that's one.
वो
for Baz.
1v4 खान्छ के हो
Oh, does he get? Wait, Baz, his movement is insane. Okay, reload.
DBS ले डुबाउने भयो
Yeah. Good guy.
गयो यो पनि सिद्धो फ्याल्कन सिद्धो कि फ्याल्कन सिद्धो
Both on one shot right now.
सिद्धो फ्याल्कन अर्कोले दियो पछाडिबाट
Oh, the body from I8.
थर्ड पार्टी आयो रणमती I8 ले थर्ड पार्टी हान्दियो है फ्याल्कनलाई
I8 are just so opportunistic this event so far. What the hell?
R3G को last one हो
Third party yesterday and they're doing it again.
I bet Hop's like, all right, let's bench East again. Let's bench East. East opens the door right in front of Top, and Top gets, eliminated.
East to play
आयो
one game.
पछाडिबाट भेट्यो यसले
All 17 other
नाइस
games
यार
not playing.
Yeah.
अर्को आयो थर्ड पार्टी फेरि I8 लाई थर्ड पार्टी आयो
East is that
ISC को थर्ड
I
पार्टी आयो
guarantee you he has a drive that's pretty unparalleled by most players right now.
Which play? I
CSA.
didn't get the name. Which
Most players.
On most players.
Why, Jason? Oh, thanks for asking, Max. Because he was
Who's
at the
a
top.
move
He was a
ma gaya?
4AD at PMGC who did extremely well. And then he goes to a team named Stronger who didn't even make finals in CSA. Like, that's actually, sorry, I think they did make finals if I'm not mistaken. But that's such a big, like, it's such a big boost to him, like, mentally, to be like, okay, well, now I'm playing with, quote-unquote, a real team. This is my chance to, like, be back in the top.
मनराज
So I feel like he
डिस्कर्डमा हो
definitely has the drive, and I think
रणमा
this year
डिस्कर्डमा
is
भए
just
जाँठो के अरे बाख्राको
himself,
तुन्तुरोको
getting
फर्मुला
aggressive
भन
right
त
through
जाँठो
doors like that. Try to take the 1v1. I think he's trying to like, prove himself that he can be at the top again. And I think that might be a good thing for Falcon.
It's a double-edged
मजे भयो डिस्कर्डमै छ हैन
it does work out, which it did at the start, right? Some people are saying you got 4 out of 5 elims total. Like, that is really good.
के अरे डिस्कर्डमा उ जोइन भएको छ छैन मनराज हेर त
So yeah, I think he does have the drive to like just show himself capable of performing well, and I think he wants to get back at 4 maybe a little bit too tight.
होला नि अहिले एकछिनमा कमरेडहरू यताउता
On the
जाने
scene, Yante though, first knock onto Rook. There you go.
हामी दुईजना बसेर हेरौँला नि के भएको छ र अरू जोइन नभए
That guy.
अरू फ्री छैन होला
Yeah, I want to look at the
Busy
circle
Swagat
here
सबै
real quick, and maybe we can do some predictions because with these kind of actually no. Oh, okay, I take it back. You can't do a prediction. You could go west or east of the river. These are the worst kind of circles for all you guys who play PUBG Mobile on the regular or watch esports.
DRS लाई गाह्रो पर्ने भयो यार
Suck. So
यताबाट 4MB छ यताबाट
it might try and like swim across depending on where the next circle goes, but this is horrible. You have a
I don't know who I take here.
Yeah. I don't know. If you pick 4MB and it goes north.
Closing my eyes. I8.
I8.
रुखको त दुईजना कि कतिजना दुईजना कि कतिजना मात्र बाँकी अलाइभ छ रुखको दुईजना तीनजना होला रुखको अलाइभ
Just full sending into 4MB.
दुईजना रहेछ अलाइभ
दुईजना बाँकी रहे तीनजना रहेछ एकजनाले चाहिँ हेरेर सिकायो
He might be. I've not seen anything lighten up on the live feed.
I put it at 5 minutes behind. Wait, did I
किल उठाउनु त रनमा त डिआरएसले उठाउने हो है
No, there you go. No.
होरा स्पोर्ट भन्दा त
So they went to the compound.
Yeah, I did not spoil. You scared me for a second. I was like, was I live?
Snow's didn't call you out in chat yet.
Cool, nice.
किल चाहिँ डिआरएसले उठाउने हो क्या रनमा म यो
This
चाहिँ
is
माने
the
के
exact kind of position I8 won on yesterday, by the way. They won this exact circle yesterday. They didn't have to fight I8 She that's currently
नसोचेको ठाउँ
an important fight.
So what I'm hearing is I win.
रोस्टर भएदेखि चाहिँ अलि
Maybe I8
नसोचेको ठाउँमा किल उठाउँछ नि डिआरएसले थाहा छ नसोचेको गेम चिकन लान्छ
This is rough for both teams here, but Rook is gonna have the blue pushed in directly.
सोचेको गेम चाहिँ फेरि हान्दैन
Have to move first. Not noob. Like, so this for me is important for not noob. This should be a fight.
18 किल चिकन हाने हैन त्यो बेलामा
I mean, from their position, yeah. They could just hold the outskirts of Camp Charlie and let Rook
ल ल अर्जुन गेमिङ
pick it up if they want, but
But I want to see them be able to pull it off. I mean, I know we see not noobs be pretty decent yesterday. We're trying to sit in 6th place. But like these are one of those like one of these situations
पटक
that you
रन
need
खाए
to
उल्टो
lock down and confirm and not lose.
त्यो
Luckily they do get the cleanup here and they will get the res.
रुख पनि आउट भयो
That's good. Like that's just like standard 101 PUBG Mobile. That you have to win those fights when you have every advantage for yourself. You got to win it cleanly, and now you got to make the move. Now they got to figure out where to go from here.
they'll start moving in a circle ASAP. Error. Good net. Whoa, that net apex.
सही खायो यार रनमा चाहिँ 290
From Doc.
Shut up.
Hey, man, hey, stats-wise, Apex
Do you
had
know?
better utility usage than Doc. Like, numbers-wise, Apex was up there. I think we saw more flash.
बताउनु पर्ने हुन्छ अरे डिआरएसले XMPL लाई बताउनै पर्ने हुन्छ
Utility.
कुनै नै हालतमा
Dog is the said pie.
किलर वाइटी को लोकेसन रिफिल हुन्छ है के हो
Help me out here, Max. You watch anime.
ग्यान्टे मात्र भएर भएन नि एकजना रिभाइभलमा छ नि त्यो पनि बुझ्नु पर्यो नि
Fine, okay. No,
Doc is the master and Apex is the student, and the students learn quite a bit.
he's the
हान्दैन यो किनकि जोन जानुपर्ने हुन्छ हत्तपत्त पुस हान्दैन जोन चाहिँ काट्न सक्छ फेरि 2 नक हो
What's your ninjutsu? Mine goes boom.
फिनिश त भयो फेरि नक हान्दैछ रनमा
Since when did
XMPL फेरि नक
No, what's his name?
Siddhu.
My Hero Academia.
दुईटै
get
फिनिश
into Naruto.
ग्यान्टेर ऊ मात्र बाँकी होला
Yeah.
Yeah, he gets into Naruto.
स्लिपी
What's your ninjutsu? Explosions.
उठाएन ऊ मरिसक्यो
DPS. Oh, okay, I'm not missing again.
We do have, it looks like a little bit of fight happening here towards like the southeast side of Python. Well, it was a little bit of a fight. Major Pride closed it out. R8, man, they have been a big disappointment so far for me personally. I mean, I know you guys say, oh, Jason.
जाँदैन जाँदैन बाँच्छ जोनमा त
But I mean, it's R8. It's massive.
4MB ले र्याक गरेन भने त
They were
मार्छ
very
इजी मान्छ
dominant last season, and we have not seen them be able to frag out, to rotate well. to be
लियोको नि लास्ट म्यान त होला नि
positioned.
के अरे लियोको दुईजना बाँकी छ
Yesterday on one of the Erangels, right? I don't know what's going on.
I would agree. Even though it's
4MB ले खायो लियोको सर्ट भेट्यो
the playstyle seems a little bit too passive.
ए, तिनैजना एउटा ग्रेनेड आयो नि सिद्धेन
Season 1, but not here.
Do you see 4 and V there on the bottom right? In the picture. They're smoking up across the water to get across.
They have to. They have to do a big play.
But don't forget to like, share and subscribe and let's go for 1300 subscribers.
Power to make that rotate, but
I'm waiting for them to get backstabbed by DRS.
guys, time for predictions. We'll show the circle for a few seconds here. Everyone tell us who you think is going to be winning this. You've got 4MV, Muerte, DRS, A1, Nobu,
एकजनाले चाहिँ प्लेसमेन्ट पोइन्टको लागि भयो नि खेल्नै पर्छ यार
on the top side, and also Major Pride going to have to leave Hainan. It's going to be a tough one.
Do we
I think
knock?
we've got a few-
नाइस नाइस
Oh yeah, 4MV.
फिनिश भएन भएन अल डेड हान्दे हान्दे रनमा कति किल उड्यो 3 किल
Yeah, they got shot from
एक किल चोरी भयो
different directions here. The DRS sleepy. Gets himself one.
स्लिपी जोनले गयो यार बिचरा
So 3
प्लेसमेन्ट पोइन्टको लागि खेल्नुपर्छ गयो
Even though they
जान्छ
placed second, they were a little bit quiet. I mean, I think every team was a little bit quiet except I8. We didn't really see anything explosive. We didn't see anything super memorable in terms of like individual skill or like crazy rotations. But we are seeing some consistency out of I8 yet again. Like,
Phallic.
yeah, with Phallic.
I8 को त 4 म्यान स्ट्यान्डिङ छ यार
2011.
आइसिएल चाहिँ सही छ क्या I8 को
Yesterday, I think we got around 2011. He did, in fact, have 2011. So very impressive. Phallic. I did not expect Major Pride to go far on this one. Sure, they had smokes, but you're going to need billions of smokes if you want to make that cross. So yeah, not going to happen for Major Pride.
Why didn't they cross in Python?
They did. Major Pride crossed in Painan.
Run
they went
mati-
through the- they went towards the wall.
आइजिएल को नाम पनि आइक्यू रनमा चाहिँ आइक्यूमा आइक्यू लगाउँछ है
In the blue because it's phase 5 going into phase 6, you'll take too much damage. So you have to go straight for the compound here on of the Muerte. You don't have a choice. Again, these rocks are broken, man. Again, I mention it many times, but these
Crypto
rocks,
निस्के
if you
देखि
stay on it, use third-person perspective to get all the info and just peek whenever you want is so powerful. So what are the predictions like? Aichi, IA, Aichi.
DMR सँग पढ्ने होला आइएससी को
Predictions, which
Wild choice. A1. Chimkin.
Chimkin? Let's check the map again. I want to see.
I like the name.
नट अ पोक्रे
So they're just chilling in the compound. I think maybe I8 should try and take an approach.
मादैन
on IHC
आइएससी ले अलि नला कि
If
दुई
they're
प्लेयर
split,
यता
if they know
रोटेसनमा
they're
छ
split, if they know they're split, they should push that.
आइएससी को दुई एकजना मात्र नक भन्ने नि आइएससी लाई गाह्रो हुन्छ
IHC or
Still
IA.
I8.
Still IA?
Still I8, yeah.
खायो कसले भेट्यो
It's
त्यो
so weird to say, but I feel like I8 are the better team right now. Over I8.
I8.
It's a PMSL winners. They're number 2 on power rankings. Like, that's so weird to say.
यो वान ले नि नक निकाल्यो यार
With the
सक्दो
AKM too, that's an interesting one. Don't see many people play the AKM.
नाइस यो पनि नक
Sinister.
त्यो पनि जोनले नक
Be there, and Hitman spots Nazi, drives into the blue here.
बाँच्यो सबजना
I think he got eliminated, did he?
Wait, pick him up and put them in the car. Pick him up and put them in the car. Literally can bring them out of the blue zone. That'll be the best play.
Not
Okay,
squad
good fight
सिद्धेन।
happening here, Muerte gonna have to go for the push.
एकजना लास्ट म्यान छ नटको
Good smoke usage actually.
Last
Got
man,
some
sir.
vision away from Ziola and
See,
Topless.
I think if you're I8 here, this is maybe where you
आइएससी को चारैजना छ
against IHC. If you see like any knocks,
Definitely.
I think you go for it. I think they should
I8
go
त
to
यस्तो
east
दामी
side. There's like
यस्तो
one
दामी एङ्गल होल्ड गरेर बसेछ आइएटले हेर नि त्यहाँ
potentially.
रनमाथि
I definitely agree. I think this is your
आइएससी र उसको यता परिगो अब एक दुईजना प्लेयर त यिनीहरूले लस्ट गरिहाल्छ A1 को सोलोले तनाव बढाउने भयो
Actually, they need to. It's like it's almost gonna be at the freeway. So it's like a guaranteed top 2 if you just
नखा
chill.
यार
And you don't really need
तर
the
प्लेयर
top
लस्ट
points.
गरेन यार यिनीहरूले
But
ISC को एक
I
knock.
think if you want to win it, you have to go for the third party. Because if IHG survive this without losing a single player, then who knows who's going to be taking the win.
Finish थे वो. Knock finish
I
थे वो.
want to see a third party from I8.
ISC वो सही हाने यार ग्रेनेड तो अनुमति खायो. ISC को अर्को knock. DMR को एक knock निकाल.
Yeah, regardless, it's like by himself. He actually gets
DMR को एक
eliminated
knock
here,
अझै.
so IHG already be down one player.
ISC को 2 player.
Shots. This is not looking good for IHG.
A1 को ते सोलो प्लेयरले बिगार्छ हेर है अहिले कुरो.
Holding out to Muerte, they kind of get a little.
मैले भने नि A1 को सोलो प्लेयरले पुरै बिगार्दिन्छ भनेर.
Yes. Not teaming, but. Oh.
आम्म.
Oh, that nade I thought it was gonna bounce.
It's a little bit of a late third party.
पछाडिबाट ISC को एकजना knock.
With the next circle, depending on where it goes, phase 8. And it does shift. Oh man, they sent one player wide over to the east. Who is that?
IQ.
Is it IQ? Yeah. I love that position. That is super strong.
मैले नि खतरा पोजिसन होल्ड गरेर बसेको छ के यिनीहरुले. 4 एंगल हेर न.
Just the information he's gaining from this too. Like so much control.
ISC को एकजना उसको एकजना A1 को एकजना. ISC आउट. A1 को स्क्वाड अब.
Yeah, I mean, the consistency of these
A1 को सोलो प्लेयर लग्यो. I8 ले लग्यो. हिजो नि फर्स्ट गेम I8 ले लग्यो. आज नि फर्स्ट गेम I8 ले लग्यो.
Clean match. Very similar circle. They're like it worked.
कति पोइन्ट हान्यो? 8 किल. 8 किल 10 18 पोइन्ट हान्यो भनेपछि 70 80 88 पोइन्ट भयो.
My favorite line from yesterday.
I8 को.
So crypto was the problem?
I mean,
DRS को 3 83 point.
maybe
the rumors were true, right? That crypto was just not listening to Uzum. So you're basically playing like and down every time. And that can be a big detriment to your team. Again, assuming that the rumor we're hearing is true, right? I'm not saying that's a fact. That's massively different. Obviously, I don't think playing with 4 versus playing with 3 is going to make this big of a consistency difference we've seen with I8, but it definitely gives
Point
confidence
table
back
हालेन.
to Uzum as
Point
well,
table अहिले
knowing
हटाइहाल्यो.
that his players are going to listen when he makes calls.
So the
Again,
reason-
assuming that's true.
So the reason I have to like agree with you.
DRS
for,
third मा पुग्यो यार.
one point in particular that comes to
DRS
mind is that all the
54
big
point.
finishes we've seen from I8 so
एक
far,
प्लेसमेन्ट पोइन्ट
right?
आयो नि
Like,
त.
listen, chat, if you guys agree with this, which I think is a very interesting topic.
54 पोइन्ट DMR सेकेन्डमा पुग्यो 56 पोइन्ट. I8 को 88 88 हैन. अनि नटको 51 लियो 51 R3G 46 IHC 41 होरा स्पोर्ट 8 पोजिसन 30 अब होरा स्पोर्टको गेम छैन आज हैन यो पुरै नगरम ARC 35 ARC छ कि छैन आज छैन होला ARC छैन A1 छ
So like Naki is the newest player on the team, like taking over I guess Crypto's spot. But with Crypto gone, it's given room I guess for like Phallic. I mean he doesn't get any eliminations here, but potentially for Phallic to step up and be like the new star of the team.
केएस छैन आज केएस छैन
Yeah, I mean they're playing well, man. I
कुन छैन आज हेरौँ है
shit
त
on them a lot last season.
STR छैन ARC छैन 52 स्पोर्ट छैन अनि होरा स्पोर्ट छैन आज
They're playing like a completely different team now. They're playing so
52 स्पोर्ट छैन
You got Jason.
ARC छैन
I mean, I was super critical about them, wasn't I?
You were.
ARC छैन होरा स्पोर्ट छैन 52 स्पोर्ट छैन
But they're playing well.
अनि अर्को एउटा
Pretty damn well.
STR
What's happening in the chat then?
Yes,
Performance
STR,
I8
STR
point
छैन.
there. Yeah, exactly. I mean, the fact that they get these big finishes as a team is not just solo, shows that maybe something was not working out last season. Maybe that thing was crypto. I don't know. Maybe. Who knows? Put the music a bit lower. There we go. Sad Mongolia, yeah, a little bit.
How many points did IHC get from that? I didn't see how many limbs they had at the end.
IHC, I did not see. We'll see the leaderboards in a little bit. We'll see
Because
how it goes.
it kind of makes me think about what you're saying before about them kind of like Easter famine a little bit as a team.
That wasn't me. That was someone in chat that said it's all 0 points or 30 points.
No, you get credit for that.
Okay, I said that. Have you ever said that in the chat?
Oh, no, wait, sorry, that was Polaris that said that in chat.
Wait, is he him?
Nah, he's in Saudi Arabia right now.
I am.
But, like, even with them getting to late game, I don't think they have that many eliminations.
It was low until the end because they had a pretty free rotation on the mountain. It was pretty free.
They want to get up to 6 limbs. I think 8 at the end there, not bad.
Oh wait,
Decent late game.
Naheen has some interesting stuff in chat. If you watch some of Crypto's VODs, you'll hear him cutting off his IGL and trying to force his own way with the team. Oh really? Well, that's not how you should talk to an IGL. If that's the case, that's not great. that's not good.
Now that I'm trashing crypto, next year's making it. I mean, maybe maybe next season.
It's the Jason blessing. It just takes one season to take action. Yeah?
Mad Bulls lost the madness with their name. I don't know what's going on with Mad Bulls. I mean, they're not even fielding Naomi, like who's the newest addition to the team from Team Spirit. And yet we're seeing like East playing in action out for Falcons. I'm curious, like, how much time has R8 spent playing with Naomi? And why aren't they fielding him now?
I don't know. I hope they didn't pick him up because, like, oh, we're homies, we used to play on the same team before, right? Which that might be a thing. Literally, I'm not even joking, it might have been a thing. I don't know.
Well, so because Team Spirit was playing in EWC, in the PMWC, right?
Yeah.
He couldn't leave the team to go practice. I mean, he probably could practice with R8, but he couldn't leave the team. So, I guess it's the same for Falcons.
IQ MVP.
Got East before PMWC, so like they were practicing with him to some extent. So maybe they just have more like reps in with East for Falcons, and maybe R8 just don't have enough reps in for Naomi. But I feel like why not do it now? Like 1 week's not going to determine whether you get to the finals or not.
I mean, we expect him to be in top 16, right? But maybe. I mean, maybe you're right on that. I don't know. I don't know how they approach it. If it were me, I would leave Naomi to play until the second week if I was like making the pick. But yeah.
Jason is basically inverse Max. Max talks emotion, Jason talks sense. So what we're hearing is just R8 just need to just play harder. Try harder.
They should just imagine, just in like Americas, that it's a double point week, you know, and just play better.
It's a double point event for them.
Guys, we're in PMSL Americas now.
IHC 3 limbs. Very unlike IHC. We've come to know.
8 points. I should have got 0. You know, but just
Wait,
get 30 next game.
Max.
Well,
I think R8 still 0 placement points.
no, wait, they still have 0?
I think they're on the second page here.
There's no way that you play 7 matches and you still have 0 points. Let me look at their ranks. So R8,
They maybe have one, maybe.
they had 0 yesterday, so they got 10th place, 13th, 10th, 12th,
none.
14th, 12th, and they still have 0 placement points. How? They're trying to do a new world record here, Jason. The most amount of games played in a competitive circuit of PUBG Mobile Esports without a single placement point. They're like looking at IHG and PMGC last year, like, we can do that.
We could do it better.
We
we can do
can-
it with less placement points.
I don't know, I feel like we can do it worse. It's what I would say, but yeah. Oh my word. Please explain.
It looks like we're gonna have a delay to the next game. By the way, I don't know.
They're moving around a bit, yeah. I don't know. We'll see how it goes.
It looks like actually they loaded in already, so we got about 5 minutes. So we'll probably load in.
Okay. Do you want to go on the break or you want to?
No, that's fine.
Okay. I just.
You usually break after like 2-4.
Kolelalai
Please
त second
explain
game.
safer chat.
Please explain the downfall of GG. Oh.
I don't think we got time today.
Big
I don't think we
topic.
have time for that.
Now, to put it shortly, I know a lot of people love Kitsune. Neptura, if you're in chat, sorry. I just think the whole thing with GG, or like now the
मुसु
whole
मुसु
H-
हाँसी
I
देऊ न लै
do
लै जरा
genuinely
मुस्कुरा
believe
दे
that Kitsune
हे खुसी
was not enabling
यो
the
माया
team that in my eyes was one of the best
नमारिदेऊ
fragging teams in the region.
हृदयलाई
And there
नछोडिदेऊ
might have been some like internal discourse and fights happening. I'm not sure what was going on. Like, that's just pure speculation. But I feel like there was a clash between the IGLing and the fragging potential of the team, and that just it doesn't fit. It doesn't work well together.
So basically, kind of like I8.
And crypto.
No, I mean, like in-game meeting and team listening, like they weren't meshing, like they weren't agreeing on how they should go about playing matches, it seemed, and kind of similar, I guess, with I8 then.
It wasn't always like that, right? It wasn't always.
No.
It's just maybe a bit complacent, and you get too comfortable, and then it just happens to not work out anymore. You have a shift of meta also. I don't know. But let's look at the rankings real quick. See what we're working with. There you go. So 88 points, man. Like, they're way above the 10-point average, which is a good average. They are looking so damn good. Are there any surprises you have on this current side of
Not
the league?
noobs. Not noobs, I'd say. And maybe even Leo, like 22 placement points without a chicken dinner. I8 only have 19 placement points, or sorry, 9 placement points outside of their chicken dinners. Muerte have 15, like DRS have 17. Pretty good amount of placement points without wins. I think even their eliminations are pretty up there. I think that besides IA, I think not Noobs and maybe Leo right now have been probably the biggest surprises, like positive surprises.
I would agree on that. Of course, we're expecting some other teams to drop down because they're not playing, like 52 also are going to drop down, Stronger are going to drop down, they're not playing. Then Rook, Stalwart, AOR, etc. Hopefully they're going to be able to jump up a bit high in rankings. There we go. The GT20 Pro. Okay. Thank you, MK Ultra.
You mean this?
This?
Ooh, I have a low battery warning.
Uh-oh.
Charge. This phone? What?
He's been using it so much, guys. Playing Pokemon Go all the time, 24/7.
Matra doesn't invite me to play anymore.
Yeah.
I think the nice thing for this, by the way, is the fact that this was the sponsor last season. It was the sponsor for PMWC, and it's the sponsor for PMSL again. So it's like you're playing the same device all year long, which is really helpful, I think, to the players. I can't imagine how frustrating it is to be playing one season on one device and another season on a different device. So you have to get used to it and everything like that.
Yeah. It's comfortable for
Wait, we have TDM today? Where did that come
Wait,
from?
what? TDM chat. Okay. I didn't. Why is this happening? We have TDM. Yeah, I can see that, but GG without Kitsune. Yeah, I don't know. That's why it's weird, Niptura. It doesn't make sense, the whole GG situation. It's weird. There's stuff happening internally that we just aren't aware of. Can we see Tixie and PMSL EMEA? I mean, I want to. He's going to play on Virtus Pro, I believe it is.
Are you looking at what's up?
Okay. Max, why are you looking reddish? Am I reddish? My nose is always a bit red, guys. It's just how I am. I'm a clown. IRL. Do you guys have any questions while we're waiting for the game to start? It should be starting very, very soon. But any questions, any topics, anything you guys want to bring up?
You've been tagged. And what's up?
I've been tagged. I mean, if you want. Let's see. Watch party at PUBG Mobile official is insane. Why is it insane? Facts top shorts. Why?
How can we have the day MVP choose their opponent for Okay, well, EMEA did that. But we're not going to have our day MVP until the matches are done. And the TDMs, like, between the Erangels and Miramars.
Right, there we go. It could be an MVP thing that they pick.
Oh, Naomi's in.
He's in.
Naomi's in.
Beautiful.
According to the map stream, he's in. And by map stream, I mean the map stream overlay.
I like that.
Wait, Zerich is out.
Wait, what?
No, that can't be right.
No, they can't put Zerich out. Sorry,
Zerich is out and Naomi's in?
Naomi's good, but like Zerich out? You don't do that. Sorry, but that's not smart. And I'm using like a very kind word right there. You can't put Zerich on the bench. Bro. I want to see that for real. I want to see them drop. I want to see them drop, and I want to see if that's the case.
Look at the overlay on the map stream. They don't have a player picture for Naomi, and there's no Zerich. Like Silica.
Max, as per I8 coach, Trinda, it was a tactical decision to leave out crypto from the roster because it wasn't working well. Okay, I mean, cool. Again, we don't have all the internal information, but if it seems like it's working for them, so good on them. Yeah, man, there's no... That is such a weird decision. I'm at a loss for words, to be honest. I don't know what to say. He is a star player. I say that we have Action not playing. East is taking over. Like, what's going on? Is this really the Boruto of PUBG Mobile Esports, the new generation? Is the Shippuden season of CSA? Guys, we're post time skip. What is going on? Okay, well. So it goes, and we have a pretty eastern phase 1 circle, western plane path, so we're going to have a lot of teams occupying the western side of circle. Got to be careful about that.
LFP can't see R8 yet because they're all in a car. Not all in a car, but
They're hiding it.
yeah. Okay, interesting. That's not the player I would have ever expected. Someone needs a new color cartridge in their printer.
I don't have magenta.
If you got to pay their subscription fee to be able to use their printer.
Oh, I hate that, man. Printers are horrible.
Also, Falcon's taking that KSX again on beginning. Pretty reminiscent of what we had in Sanhok.
The usual.
Come on, show us R8.
Go on, I want to see it.
Also, I really wish we had those graphics when like there's substitutions on stream.
It's a good graphic.
So good when we had it.
Yeah. It would like you would talk about it the entire pre-show when those things would happen. So that's actually
It's huge.
Yeah. In my opinion, emergency pickup is not a great idea, but there are lots of great moments. That's great. So overall, I'm confused. Oh, we're talking about emergency pickup. This guy's answering question I asked yesterday. I think emergency pickup would be super interesting. You just make a very rare drop, and I would like it to be used. And Jason, you said it yesterday too, right? You can use it as a bait, you can use it but not actually get on it, and people are going to be like, oh, be careful, team's coming up, and actually just go for a wide rotate. If you want, that's feasible.
Just imagine Muerte just crying tears of happiness. With the emergency pickup. We could drop the most obscure locations ever. Oh wait, where do you do that? But then we get into the fight really quickly. I mean, there's downsides, right? You won't really have a vehicle either. It depends on like when you use it.
That's true,
So it makes it a little bit tough to make any further rotations later on.
It's a very desperate item to use. It's like if you literally are out of options, if you're being, I don't know, gate kept on the side of the circle, blue lane's coming in, you just need to make a move, then it's viable. But named the best team of 2024 and players of the year as Jansen.
Yeah, I didn't answer that because it's called me Jansen.
Jansen. What do you think, Jansen? Jansen, who's your... with the Uzi too. There you go. Oh! You're coming with us. So yeah, Jansen, who's your team of the year?
Is there someone else on this? Oh? I don't see a Jansen here.
It's you. You're Jansen. You've been renamed. I'm going to change your name in the graphic on the stream.
My name can be James, but not Jansen.
James.
I mean, it's been one game, Kakarot. Of the 4 new teams, 3 teams got 0 points. Like, it's one match. Come on. Jamax? No, Maxson.
Maxson. That's me, Maxson. I mean, team of the year, is it? I think you have to say Alpha 7, I'm sorry. If you don't say Alpha 7, I don't know who you guys would pick. I mean, okay, who do you guys in chat think is the team of the year? We'll talk about player of the year later, but team of the year. I think you can't not say Alpha 7. Second place PMGO. Sure, they didn't win in the Americas, but then they win PMWC finally after years and years of getting second, third place at global events.
Don't forget PMGC.
Yeah, but like they haven't. We're just talking about this year, right?
Yeah, PMGC finals were played in January.
Oh, okay. No, they weren't. No, they weren't. They were played in December in Istanbul. What are you talking about? No. Yes. No. Yes. No. So, who are people saying? Alpha 7. Alpha 7 reject, Alpha 7, Alpha 7 reject, Alpha 7 reject. That's a cool thing. I love the rivalry between reject and Alpha 7. That is going to be such a big throw on the PMWC.
Even though Reject won PMGO and came second place in PMWC, I still, for some reason, just can't mentally rate them as a really good team. Like a strong team.
You could get that after PMGO, like they've proven it now by doing well again in PMWC.
I think the reason why is we're not seeing anyone besides Alpha 7, really, in terms of like the teams we normally see be strong. We're strong at PMWC or PMGO. Like if 4MV, IEC, Falcons were like, you know, 3rd, 4th, 5th place or something like that, or you know what I mean, like some of like the higher caliber teams that we expect to be placed higher, then like, okay, yeah, they beat out them, yeah, definitely. In my head, they would become a much stronger team, but because we didn't see a lot of those top teams perform, my head just wants to like keep them down.
I mean, I get it, but also I think that there's There's something happening.
This is what I mean, right?
Yeah.
So it was Alpha 7 first, Reject second, Tiamba third, DRX fourth, Boom fifth, Talon sixth, Vampire seventh, Liquid 8. And then you have like D Xavier 9th, IHC 11th, 4MV 12th, Falcon's not even get there, D plus 8 not even getting there, Mad Bull's not really getting there, Team Spirit not getting there. Exactly, and that's why when I look at like this top 8, I'm just super confused and why it makes it really difficult for me to be like, yeah, Reject, you know, one of the strongest teams in the world. I think they're a good team, but one of the strongest teams, I can't wrap my head around that because of the other teams that place high in PWC.
Yeah, but like I'm thinking if we're just talking about 2024 with their global results, the thing is, if you're just talking about global results, because if you're really looking at the whole scope of what they've done, I'm sorry to say, their game plan and strategies going into their Japanese events, it was horrible. It was really bad. So it's really weird to have a discrepancy where, like, global event, we just hop off, we do so damn well as Reject, go back to Japan, we play extra bad. The only reason why they qualified to PMWC was because of their PMGO result. And then they go back to PMWC, they dominate. It's a weird inconsistency. Like, that's the part for me that makes it weird, is something that works on global that normally means that you're a very consistent team, you can adapt very quickly to situations that come your way, and yet you cannot perform locally. It's very odd to me. That's the part that would be like, Alpha 7 is clearly above Reject is because of that.
Yeah, they perform locally, regionally, and internationally.
Yeah. Like, sure, they maybe don't win America because they were competing like for first place the majority of the time. So, yeah. Okay. What's happening here then? Let's look at the circle real quick. Oh, but perfect. Thank you, production. Amazing. Oh, we go to farm? Okay, I don't like this. Rehost. Well, actually, can we get a mill to finish? I want to see a mill to finish with the new mill to update. It makes this so much more interesting to look at. But, damn it, everyone's watching. Let's go. Okay, so we had a conversation about Team of the Year. It's been between you guys in chat and us having a convo about Reject and Alpha 7. Who do you guys think is the player of the year? I have to say Regio, straight up. But who do you guys think is the player of the year so far? Do you have a pick in mind, Jason?
I don't know.
Yeah.
It's tough. I wish we had more international events, like more global events. Because if you're only ranking two global events, I feel like that's not enough sample size. Then if you count regional, like regional just doesn't compare to international play.
I mean, if you have more global events, Jason, the players are just going to play 24/7 at this point. The calendar is really tight.
You like shorten TMPLs a little bit.
Like what, 3 weeks?
And you just do more like 3-4 day events. I don't know, it's like say Regio, probably the best player this year, but like he was garbage regionally. So like why would it be someone off 7 just because Regio was the MVP?
I just know that team didn't do great in their home region. I don't know about his individual performance, I didn't check his stats. So I'm purely going off the basis of what I know. But Reiji, I love the fact especially that Reiji's been performing well and is willing to have a wide array of weapons he's willing to play. Like he can play like your typical ARs and 4, etc. But he plays especially the Mini 14, and I think that I think the meta is slightly changing. We're going to see a mix of like short range weaponry and also long range like DMRs, snipers, and Ratto.
I think that is Kalaris watching.
Atso is Kalaris? Ratto boy! Yes. He's the best. He's the best player.
So, this is why I'm saying like regionally, like kind of using Zakman, because Doc, I mean, no. Like, why, you can't put him on the list of being one of the best players of the year. Like, yeah, he did well regionally, but he didn't do anything at PMWC. I don't believe they did. I'm trying to think if they played PMGO. Just so far back.
Moneymakers, they didn't make it far, I believe.
Moneymakers from? Where'd you get Moneymakers from? Where'd you get Moneymakers from?
What?
You just said Moneymakers. I don't think they got far.
Didn't you go off the comment of Neptune?
No, Sacklane.
Oh, I thought you meant the comment. Oh, sorry.
Anyways, okay, so they got fourth place. Like, I don't know, I find it hard to put Dog over Regio, who performed well at both globals. Wait, what? How do you get me talking about that? He's just thinking about you, Diptera. I said, like, I don't know exactly how you can put Doc at number 2. And you're talking about, oh, money makers. It's fine, I'm used to max outs anyway.
That's how it is. I'm looking at the game. I'm looking at farm.
Yeah,
and
it's time to watch the game. We stopped talking about the stuff to talk about game, huh? This is towards the good parts.
You've got 2 teams in farm. You're going to have Not Noob and Rook, which are going to be the only 2 teams that can really go there unless you crash it. He's got a great spot. I like the Muerte's 2 split. Actually, the Muerte's 2 split currently in terms of potential for late game is the best. But DRS are going for big percentages in the center of the circle. I don't know where they're going to go, but DRS are just... They're just praying they can find an open spot, and I don't think they can find one, so... I think they're going to struggle. There you go, examples not looking good for the Nepali boys. There you go. The ADHD is hitting hard.
I need to go back and see if I said money makers now. Because now I'm just really curious.
Yeah, because you said Neptura and then I linked it to the comment. Like,
oh, I didn't say Neptura.
Maybe I missed that, but I thought I understood Neptura. Okay.
Oh, here we go. I found them. I'm gonna listen to this.
Go for it.
हजुर
Check out my map again. By the way, I saw some people asking for the map feed link. We cannot share it, unfortunately. I'm still hoping one day maybe we can get a public map feed for you guys. But that day is not today. This is circle. Okay, so still the Muerte, Rook, Not Noob, center circle. Decent spot. Still looking at the Muerte, really. I really like their spot.
I didn't say money makers. I didn't say Neptura.
Okay, I'm mixed up.
Chat's making me think I have ADHD. No, man. Man, I can't remember what game that was, but the finish we had, like, on the pier, that was...
Which pier?
I think it was Ferry Pier. We had this, like... What was it here? I can't remember. We had this, like, sick finish where, like, the team on, like, the pier in the water ended up winning. I can't remember what game.
Which event?
I couldn't tell you. Yeah, it was Ferry Pier, for sure. And I think it was regionals, because I think you and Claris were talking about it. We did EU regionals last year.
I don't know.
Just looking here just made me think it was...
How many smokes were used there by I make it over? Now then, they're just going to get naded to hell. Okay, this is the end. Wait, what?
Smokes.
Wait,
Alright, it's done.
Wait, were they in the shed and that nade bounced from the ridge into the shed? That's an insanely lucky nade if that happened.
Don't know if they were in it.
I don't know. Wait, let me go back. I want to replay real quick.
3 people.
Okay, because was he inside or not? The POV was a bit weird. Let me see it.
No.
No, they were inside. Like, Falak was inside.
Naki was
went through the door. It went through the door. Okay, that's why I was a little bit weird. Oh, that was a pinpoint accurate grenade. Whoa.
Pretty good.
Insane there. GG's. That was a full swipe. You can't... The thing is, if you go for that push here, you cannot stop in that dip. Even if you have the shed and you think you're safe, do not stop in that dip. Just send it. I don't care what you're doing. Never stop in that dip. If there's a player, just a single player in that building, you are dead. You are not surviving that rotate. So, yeah, I8 should have just kept going. Unfortunate. You have selective hearing. I do have selective hearing. Yes, I do.
Oh, I don't even want to say what I can say about this.
What about the I8 play or me?
I don't know. Max was clearly thinking about Neptura and moneymakers.
I looked at my table; it's a little bit dirty. I'm like, and I just thought Neptura cleaning tables.
I
No,
gotcha.
that's why.
Oh,
That's
okay.
why. That's...
No, I get you. Makes sense. R8 dead again. I didn't actually see who wiped them because I was too focused on the points I was trying to make earlier. So no placement points again. They get 4 limbs.
But no placement points.
Yeah, but no placement points. I wonder if Naomi was able to get any of those.
Good regroup from Muerte though. Because they're their 2-2 split from earlier. Let me check the map feed.
Yeah, so Muerte actually, I think they rotated, like, again, super, or not again, but this time they rotated super early to get ahead of everyone.
They have to. They don't have a choice. And they went in a 2-2 split too on the eastern side, despite the plane path being on the west and teams being heavily concentrated on the western side. I think that is a very smart rotate.
Well, they went Severny, and they had Stalwart and Stalber, and still beat Stalwart and Stalber to get to where they were. So they really, like, put their foot down and put the pedal to the metal to make sure they can have this one, have a decent position. Kage opens up on the road, good little nade. He is all alone though, which does worry me, but he has some protection from the outside.
Yeah.
He wants to clean this, but I think he's got to be careful since he knows there's another IHC player here.
Oh, flashbang.
Oh wait, oh, there's a nade. Oh, okay, wait, hello?
Whoa.
There's 3 IHC players here. What?
Yeah. He's been swiping. Oh, and he swipes the entire team, Ray Kage. That was an actual 1v3, right? He got all of them. Or did he get assisted by other people? I'm not sure.
I think someone knocked another person in the house for him because his nade only got 1.
GG Ray Kage. I mean, he was a standout player last season too, right, Jason? So, like, I'm not surprised.
Do you want to say GG though?
Why?
Because I feel like he kept peeking. I don't know. I feel like 'cause if he gets knocked there, he's dead. There's no support.
There's no res. Yeah.
And he's by himself, so he keeps like peeking. I was expecting maybe some like teammates to come help.
I
Like,
think
to
they should have.
transition?
I do think they should have, but like he won the fights. I'm like, what can you say except GG? Right?
Well, I
It was
mean,
risky.
I feel like, yeah, it was super risky. And I feel like maybe the better play would have just been hold the staircase.
Wait, Leo are going for a backstab here. Actually, oh, this is a really good regroup then because they go in this building. It gives space to Leo. Actually, oh no, Leo is still in circle actually, so it won't have a big long-term effect here. But the main issue I have for Not Noob now, you can't protect your cars in this building. Like, everyone that sees you are going to shoot your cars, and without a car, you can't make that rotate. Which is why Leo technically have a better spot. You can hide cars in the warehouse, like they're doing now. They're hiding them. They still have late-game rotation potential. Whereas, wait, is that Rook going for white pivot northwest? I think they're sending it here, Jason. They're just... Wait, what are they going... Rook, what are you doing?
They're split quite heavily.
Autobots, roll out.
And that's Vic going off by himself. I was sorry. I was on the map stream like replaying the fight.
What?
Wait, how did he
Bro?
jump into it?
This is the weirdest push I've seen in a long time.
I gotta see that again. He like jumps into the car.
Pretty much. Shall we just go back a few seconds? Right. Like, already the push is so weird. It's all over the place.
Here comes Vic on the map. And then Vic continues to go in. I mean, I guess his team was coming from the backside.
But this is the worst push. It's weird and it's bad. Is it? It's like, we're going to wide rotate, but we're going to breach at the same time. I don't know.
Oh, no. Yankee goes too far forward. He leaves himself susceptible to too many angles. There had been some miscommunication there for
sure. Like, they did not know what they wanted to do. I don't care if you want to pull off a bad play or bad rotate. Just do it together, please. I mean, GG for Leo. They still have cars in working. I think they have more cars now, actually.
Yeah.
They got the pick of the litter. They can do anything they want.
So I was going back on the map stream before this like whole fight broke out, and where Leo are now is where the rest of Not Noobs were. Rakage is in the building that they're currently in. I thought that was interesting because the zone shifts where their compound's more in the zone than where they were previously. So him actually holding that location was kind of nice because it allowed them to transition out of the warehouse to a better position. But I was expecting them to maybe push quicker to help him out instead of letting him clean up things by himself.
Yeah, it was definitely a bit weird, but I'm still heavily on the point of, do they still have functioning cars? Because if not now, they're not in circle anymore. So I'm not sure if they can actually pull off a transition.
You're talking about Not Noobs, right?
Yeah, for Not Noobs, yeah, sorry.
Okay.
Because that's the part that scares me a bit.
You'd be talking about moneymakers again or something.
No. I think Neptura talked. Yeah, so we'll see if they can make that rotation, especially because they're going to have to fight Leo pretty much. And Muerte. Eugene... Why is Eugene on the road? Eugene, you have to regroup. It's not a good spot. 4MV going to go for the breach. We're going to see a ton of third parties here, Jason. We're going to see one big breach happen, and then just everyone's going to full send it. I mean, who are we looking at winning this? Time for a prediction.
Sorry, I was being asked a couple times in chat, do I think I can make it to the grand finals of PMGC? And, you know... Well, I don't know. I'm not going to call that. Not yet.
Maybe.
Oh, Falcons have a new logo this time.
Oh, yeah, they got the Team Falcons, like, text in it.
Yeah, they're not Falcons Force? I'm so confused.
I don't
know who wins this. I want to say Regicide or Falcons. There's just so much clutter in the south side.
Because of the strong early game rotate of the Muerte, I would like to see that rewarded with a win. And I think they have potential of holding off teams pretty easily here. So I'm going to go to Muerte. But they're going up against 4MV now. And I don't know why Tresty and Eugene are there. This is such a weird position for those guys to be in, though. They should be in the building with Pusha and Thoopsman. They're just going to get naded. There you go. Tresty's out. One-on-one trade, sure, but it's going to be a tough res to pull off. I'm a bit confused with this split. Good nade, maybe?
I feel like they should be able to get him, though.
And third party. Wait, third party or is it off angle?
Eugene went down
it's
to... Doc.
Yep.
Alright, well, I guess the off angle is going to work. Yeah, no real chance they're going to res them now.
Oh.
And I think Muerte just got caught completely. Oh, what a shot out of Doc again onto Foops. I mean, Major probably clean up a lot of it. Or at least one of them, sorry. Res arrow? Okay. Never mind. He is up.
That's a bit...
I was really worried. I thought we were going to see the Nuptura happen.
That's a bit disappointing.
now 4MV get to take this compound, most likely.
Oh, yeah, definitely. They just got to be careful because you still have Stalwart on the east. But now they can play this dip. Like
Also, Regis...
Sorry?
I was just saying, Regicide decimated a lot of Falcons.
I didn't see that.
I think they eliminated 3 players, so it's just down to Icy. And Regicide got knocked out during all this as well. I think 4MV. They keep 4 players alive.
Now, yeah. I still think it should have been Muerte, but they made themselves so vulnerable to utility. And if there's one team that's good at utility, it is going to be 4MV, right? So, it's a bit weird. Okay. Stalwart going for the center over the ridge. I mean, they're nade range now. They've got to be careful. There's going to be a lot of back and forth. And Doc, is he going to hit it? No, not the first one.
He got some damage at least.
Well, just a little tickle. Another one for Doc. Go. That's looking right on the money. Oh my god!
Yeah, you're ahead of me for sure.
Use the feed I'm sending on Discord, but what?
Yeah,
onto
I am
Fearless
using
and
that
Critter.
feed. You said, oh my god, before I even threw the nade on my side.
Because I knew it was going to be. I knew it was going to be good. That's amazing, Doc.
Oh, no. Actually, you need to restart the feed.
Why?
Because my video's behind, my audio's ahead.
Okay, cover for a sec.
Well, I can't because the feed's going to be cut out on me.
Don't you have a... Oh my god.
How am I supposed to cover it? I have no feed.
I'm doing everything for
well,
you.
The stream has ended. Cricket noises. No, Stalwart, it looks like they're down to just 1 player. I can't really tell because I'm only using the map stream now. And not noobs. Oh, we're back. Okay, not noobs. I'm expecting them to... I don't know. They have a decent amount of the zone controlled, especially with Tapok's position, who's just kind of by himself on the very northwest side. You can see him on the very like top side of your screen.
Okay, don't care. Can we talk about how insane that nade is again?
It was alright. It's just another
It
Doc
was all
nade.
right. What do you mean? That was an insane pixel perfect.
Just Doc.
Extremely well timed grenade from Doc. I think he knew by the blue zone that they're about to use that car to rotate. I'm going to aim for the car and get the double knock.
If it was anyone else, I would have been like, oh my god, but it's Doc. I mean, he hits nades like these every day.
Well, if you want to be impressed by Doc nade, he needs to do a 1v4 with 1 nade.
Yeah, pretty much.
While they're all full HP. Is that?
And he has only 1 nade, and he's in the blue zone, and it's a death nade.
We're gonna have to replay that nade. We'll have to replay it afterwards. But there you go. Doc clears it. He's got 7. Man, he's got 7 elims. They just woke up here. 4MV are like, we're sleeping on day 1, day 2. We're here. We're here for the win. Tapok's got the Groza. I mean, look at what 4MV are already doing on the map feed. They're already sending a play a little bit higher north of their location. I don't think they know the north is completely free. All the teams got eliminated up there. But this split that they're going is just to, like, lock down the win. Because I believe Not got no cars behind them. And without a car,
they should have known, because Tapok was there. He was, like, super north. And then he regrouped his team to deal with Major Pride. Like, I feel like he had the information.
I'm talking about 4MV having the info.
Yeah, well, I feel like Not Noobs pushing onto Major Pride here is kind of a mistake, because the way the zone shifted, I feel like they should have regrouped on Tapok to the north. Now they're giving the ground. Well, now they're giving the ground to 4MV.
That's a risky position for Reefers. The moment you take a shot, you need to start moving. Yet move. You showed yourself. Oh. Okay,
those dance moves.
Damn. A little bit of salsa. That was a bit risky. Okay, Blue Zone's going north. So, okay, it's good to see that Not Noob are trying to shift up there. That's a really good play for them to do. And Apex still has a car. Yeah, cars on flat terrain finishes like this are so important. Wait, there's a UAZ on the middle of the road. Crash it into that and make your compound. Crash it in that. Do a car fort. That would be amazing.
You were to say box for me.
Box
formation.
Yeah, the roof.
Oh, Doc.
Can he get 10 elims? Can he get 10 elims there, Jason? Yes or no? I say yes. He's getting 10 elims this game.
No.
He's doing it.
No.
It's up to 8. 10 elims for Doc. Let's go.
I'm just waiting for that curse.
He's going to get
Doc's
9.
knocked.
He's going to get 9, and then that's the end. Run to striker. Wait, in the car. Oh, he didn't shoot him. I really thought he was going to go for the shot there. Come on, Doc. Another one. Onto Palucci. He's up to 9. He's doing it.
Nah, they're all going to get stolen here. Or Not Noobs is going to win. I mean, 4MV do have more of the center. The zone's going to start to close. And Not Noobs are going to have to move into 4MV. Like, this should be a 4MV win for sure.
Oh, yeah. Like, this little ridge is too good. But the thing is, I don't see them having utility yet. Like, these grenades that is still in the hands of Not Noob are very impactful if they can hit them. But they're not Doc, so I don't know.
Oh, too far.
Doc would hit those.
Come on, Raikage.
But currently, I mean, Not Noob are closer to the center, right? I believe, yeah. Oh, that one seems, again, a little bit too high. They're just aiming on the car. Oh, actually, the car's in a decent spot if they want to use it now.
They still have so many nades.
Did they just
Come on,
loot?
you got to hit these.
I think they looted all the nades of the teams they eliminated on the west. So they're just chucking everything. Where are they throwing on the car?
Yeah, I don't know. I'm surprised they haven't hit any of these. I mean, 4MV are really not showing their position. Raikage goes down.
Doc 10. Doc 10, please. No! We're so close. And Tapok's going to get it now. Wait. There's no way 4MV lose this now. Okay, Aero. Is he using the first aid? That's a decent nade, actually.
The nade!
Oh, my word, no. I mean, GG for Not Noob. Nice game. But I'm a little sad. Don't say the curse is not a curse. But 16 elims, though, for Not Noobs. The fact that they were able to leave... Jason, get away. Get away from the camera. Get away from the camera. Stop that. Stop that. Stop it.
Doc's gonna get 10 eliminations!
Okay. Well. Hey, almost got 8. He got 9 eliminations and a knock, okay?
Not 10.
Okay, no, on a serious note, though, Jason, we go back. The fact that we've seen so many nades thrown by Not Noob on the car, I think they would have understood at some point they were not behind the car. Wait, why does he have a little Groot there? Wait, did you see that? Why is he... Is that like his lucky Funko Pop? I am not noob. Jason, stop shaking your head.
I just have no words for you sometimes. How the confidence out of you to say Doc is getting 10 And then, oh, he gets the knock.
If they eliminate Tapok, he would have got that flush onto Striker. He would have got 10. But that nade. That Tapok, you guys are messing up all the nades, and you have to hit the one that makes it so that Doc does not get 10 elims. Yeah, GG. It was a clean game. I kind of want to see, if you're okay with that, Jason. I want to go through the entire rotates of Not Noob, because I think it was quite impressive the way they survived against all the teams.
Dude, you do you. You got to redeem yourself.
I'd have to redeem myself. Okay.
It's like you intentionally try to curse teams.
Okay. Okay, so they're over here. So they give the space over to Leo. Rook have that super, super weird crash. Get eliminated by Leo. Leo heal up. And then Not Noob go here. Wait for the circle to pop. Circle pops.
I mean, you have to keep in mind, right? Like, if Not Noobs, if Rakage doesn't eliminate IHC, if he gets too aggressive there, it gets caught and gets eliminated, they don't win.
Yeah.
So even more reason why I don't know if I agreed with his push down the stairs to look for that limb.
It was super risky, but you got to respect the limbs.
This is where Regicide eliminate Falcon mostly.
Yeah. There we go. There.
I think Falcons survived it. I think they eliminated Regicide in the end, but still they lost 3 players for it.
But Not Noob are constantly applying pressure on those northern teams, especially after the next circle. I believe. There you go. They just. I believe they got most of those eliminations. We don't see the shots being taken, but I'm pretty confident in saying that Not Noob were involved in that in some way, shape, or form. And then they just control the northwest.
Look at Tapok, right? He has so much info up here. He has a vehicle. I don't know why he regroups to deal with Major Pride. I feel like if he just held the position, that would have been...
It's just flat. Like, the high ground is outside of the circle.
But you get a car, you let them destroy it, or you destroy it, and you have an angle on 4MV that they can't contend with. Like, that whole dip that 4MV had would be nullified by that one position.
I do agree. Like, you can go for a car, like, right east of the crate, right? You could put a car right there and use that as your car fort, technically. That I do agree. But, they didn't.
I mean, in the end, they won, but damn.
I do think that they were in the thought process of we have actually a little bit of a ridge we can play on the western side of the circle. Let's put all of our fragging power together. Like, let's just regroup in that position and take the fight that way. So it is down to personal preference as to, do you want to try and have a play in the circle and have a really strong off angle, or do you want to send all of your players in that fight and just overwhelm everyone? Which it didn't end up working in the end. They had to, like, reposition onto the western side. But it's down to personal taste, I think. Maxman predicted for MV and ruined the prediction.
I love this comment.
Which one?
Max's hate is dangerous, but his love is just cursed.
Yeah. That's... You just described my whole life in a few seconds right there. Damn it! Okay, well.
See, I think the funniest thing about this, right, is you think eventually you would be right on some of these. But just no.
I don't know. Thing is, I know what I say makes sense. But the moment I say it, just everything starts to crumble apart. It just breaks down. It's
actually like mystic.
Yeah.
It's supernatural at this point.
You got Doctor Strange and you got Doctor Curse, and that's me. There's like that scene in not Endgame, in Infinity War, where he's like, there's one outcome where this team loses, and then I say it and it just happens.
True. Tap up 6 limbs, 900 damage.
Wait, he's MVP. I mean, oh yeah, they always pick the MVP of the winning team, right? That's how they did it. But Doc is the real MVP of this game. Sorry. Sorry, but not sorry. Okay, cool. Do you want to head on over to a break?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Let me
I think we got some time.
I've got time. Cool. 10 minutes.
There you go. There's your Doc. 1,600 damage.
What?
That has to be one of the, if not the highest amount of damage I've seen done by a player in an official match.
That is... Have we seen the player reach 2,000 damage? I think we've seen it maybe once or twice. It's rare, but getting close to 2K is also very hard. But GG's. The fact that only Doc is there, by the way, and then it's just not new player, not new player, not new player, and then you got Leo player. Damn.
Team Spirit.
For sure. Okay, cool. Guys, we are going to head on over into a break, and after that, we'll be back for match number 3 over on Erangel. See you all in a bit. Woo.
Team Spirit have pulled off the cleanest push of the PMSL EU qualifiers. In the last game of day 2, Team Spirit found themselves on the east side of this circle, and with the next shift pushing them out in the blue, they had to make a big play. Team Spirit understand that Shockwave won't be able to play their compound for long based on the circle, and know that if they want to win this game, they need to move before they do. So the squad gets moving and sends it in the northern side of the Big Baby compound. Big Baby, by the way, like the team, not an actual Big Baby in the compound. Yeah, no. By doing so, Big Baby had to give up some of their compound as they had a small split, and most importantly, it keeps them safe from a possible assault from Shockwave. This results in Shockwave having to push into Big Baby and getting eliminated, and then that allows Team Spirit to clear all the players of Big Baby one by one to easily secure this chicken dinner. So well played Team Spirit for one of the best endings of the qualifiers, and let's see if they can do more of that in PMSL EMEA. Oh, seems like the drops of PMSL CSA have been revealed. Let's check it out. Oh, wait. Okay, well, it's just Sanhok. It's whatever. Like, let's just move on. Oh, no! Wait, Erangel has a hot drop in Northern George, Pachinki, and Milta? Let's check Miramar. Oh. Stalwart, not again, not again. 9 Picardo again. No! Ah! Crypto is leaving I8. Again. It's the second time. After securing a 14th position during PMSL CSA Spring, I8 Esports official page shared that Crypto will be leaving the squad. Though, from the comments that I read, it doesn't seem like this is a massive surprise in the community. Let's keep in mind also that Crypto has joined many orgs before, such as Stalwart, Unicorns of Love, and Twisted Minds. So because of this, he could technically move to regions even outside of CSA, though this does seem unlikely, because this new post here was just shared by Regicide Esports official Instagram page, which... Wait a minute. Whoa. That's Crypto! That's Crypto right there! Me is a detective.
Coops is leaving Enigma Galaxy. Well, some of you detectives out there might have noticed that Coops was playing under a different name, Carry, with the Team 3D Max in the Titan series.
Me is a detective.
No, not that kind of detective. Well, not too long ago, the NA superstar turned Mr. Worldwide Coops made a cryptic post before PMSL EMEA saying that this is his final tournament. Now, at the time, it was unsure if this meant he was retiring or moving on, but one thing is clear. Enigma Galaxy were not getting the results expected with a player like Coops on the roster. And after failing to qualify for the main event in PMGO and only securing an 11th place finish in PMSL EMEA, it was quite obvious some changes needed to be made, and it seems moves are being made by Coops as he revealed this information to us. The legend himself has confirmed he is signing to a new organization soon. This message comes just days after seeing him play with Rob, Snow, Zuko, Nate in the Titan Series Season 5 under the tag of 3D Max. Now the question is there potential for Coops to stay with this roster in PMSL MEA? Or will we potentially see him go to another region like maybe CSA, because IHC just recently lost Demo and Alex over to PEL? Let us know in the comments who you think Coops is going to be signing to. Real quick, what's your favorite weapon?
M4, of course.
PP Bison.
The PP.
The mini.
Scar L, of course.
Naomi is leaving for Mad Balls, and Team Spirit are getting an unexpected replacement. After barely making it to PMWC 2024, Team Spirit achieved a very disappointing 15th place during the survival stage. And I think it's fair to say that we expected a bit more from this team. So, some changes were in order when it came to playing in their next season. With Naomi now leaving for Mad Balls, the team is getting ready for the upcoming PMSL EMEA EU qualifiers. And Matic is going to be joining the roster. Now the question stands, will Tixie eventually join the team to recreate the Gladiators team? Without Meku though, because it seems like he might be retiring. So, do you guys think Team Spirit with Nomi, Kitsune, Effect and now Matic will have a better full season? Share your thoughts with us in the comments. Team Spirit have pulled off the cleanest push of the PMSL EU qualifiers. In the last game of Day 2, Team Spirit found themselves on the east side of this circle, and with the next shift pushing them out in the blue, they had to make a big play. Team Spirit understand that Shockwave won't be able to play their compound for long based on the circle, and know that if they want to win this game, they need to move before they do. So the squad gets moving and sends it in the northern side of the Big Baby compound. Big Baby, by the way, like the team, not an actual Big Baby in the compound. No. By doing so, Big Baby have to give up some of their compound as they had a small split, and most importantly, it keeps them safe from a possible assault from Shockwave. This results in Shockwave having to push into Big Baby and getting eliminated, and then that allows Team Spirit to clear all the players of Big Baby one by one to easily secure this chicken dinner. So well played Team Spirit for one of the best endings of the qualifiers, and let's see if they can do more of that in PMSL EMEA. Oh, seems like the drops of PMSL CSA have been revealed. Let's check it out. Wait, okay, well, it's just Sanhok, so whatever, like it. Let's just move on. Oh no! Wait, Erangel has a hot drop in Northern George, Pachinki, and Milta? Let's check Miramar. Oh. Stalwart, not again, not again. 9 Picado again. No. Ah! Crypto is leaving I8. Again, it's the second time. After securing a 14th position during PMSL CSA Spring, I8 Esports official page shared that Crypto will be leaving the squad. Though from the comments I read, it doesn't seem like this is a massive surprise in the community. Let's keep in mind also that Crypto has joined many orgs before, such as Stalwart, Unicorns of Love, and Twisted Mind. So because of this, he could technically move to regions even outside of CSA, though this does seem unlikely, because this new post here was just shared by Regicide Esports official Instagram page, which... Wait a minute. Whoa, whoa. That's Crypto! That's Crypto right there! Me is a detective.
Is leaving Enigma Galaxy. Well, some of you detectives out there might have noticed that Koops was playing under a different name, Carry, with the Team 3D match in the Titan series.
Me is a detective.
No, not that kind of detective. Well, not too long ago, the NA superstar turned Mr. Worldwide Koops made a cryptic post before PMSL EMEA saying that this is his final tournament. Now, at the time, it was unsure if this meant he was retiring or moving on, but one thing is clear. Enigma Galaxy were not getting the results expected with a player like Koops on the roster. And after failing to qualify for the main event in PMGO and only securing an 11th place finish in PMSL EMEA, it was quite obvious some changes needed to be made, and it seems moves are being made by Koops as he revealed this information to us. The legend himself has confirmed he is signing to a new organization soon. This message comes just days after seeing him play with Rob, Snow, Zuko, Nate in the Titan Series Season 5 under the tag of 3D Max. Now the question is is there potential for Coops to stay with this roster in PMSL MEA? Or will we potentially see him go to another region like maybe CSA? Because IHC just recently lost Demo and Alex over to PEL. Let us know in the comments who you think Coops is going to be signing to.
Real quick, what's your favorite weapon?
Of course.
Naomi is leaving for Madballs, and Team Spirit are getting an unexpected replacement. After barely making it to PMWC 2024, Team Spirit achieved a very disappointing 15th place during the survival stage. And I think it's fair to say that we expected a bit more from this team. So, some changes were in order when it came to playing in their next season. With Naomi now leaving for Madballs, the team is getting ready for the upcoming PMSL EMEA EU qualifiers. And Matic is going to be joining the roster. Now the question stands, will Tixie eventually join the team to recreate the old Gladiators team? Without Meku though, because it seems like he might be retiring. So, do you guys think Team Spirit with Nomi, Kitsune, Effect and now Matic will have a better full season? Share your thoughts with us in the comments. Team Spirit have pulled off the cleanest push of the PMSL EU qualifiers. In the last game of day 2, Team Spirit found themselves on the east side of this circle, and with the next shift pushing them out in the blue, they had to make a big play. Team Spirit understand that Shockwave won't be able to play their compound for long based on the circle, and know that if they want to win this game, they need to move before they do. So the squad gets moving and sends it in the northern side of the Big Baby compound. Big Baby, by the way, like the team, not an actual Big Baby in the compound. Yeah, no. By doing so, Big Baby have to give up some of their compound as they had a small split, and most importantly, it keeps them safe from a possible assault from Shockwave. This results in Shockwave having to push into Big Baby and getting eliminated, and then that allows Team Spirit to clear all the players of Big Baby one by one to easily secure this chicken dinner. So well played Team Spirit for one of the best endings of the qualifiers, and let's see if they can do more of that in PMSL EMEA. Oh, seems like the drops of PMSL CSA have been revealed. Let's check it out. Oh, wait. Okay, well, it's just Sanhok. It's whatever. Like it. Let's just move on. Oh no! Wait, Erangel has a hot drop in Northern George, Pachinki, and Milta? That. Let's check Miramar. Oh. Stalwart, not again, not again. 9 Picado again. No. Ah! Crypto is leaving I8. Again, it's the second time. After securing a 14th position during PMSL CSA Spring, I8 Esports official page shared that Crypto will be leaving the squad. Though from the comment that I read, it doesn't seem like this is a massive surprise in the community. Let's keep in mind also that Crypto has joined many orgs before, such as Stalwart, Unicorns of Love, and Twisted Mind. So because of this, he could technically move to regions even outside of CSA, though this does seem unlikely. Because this new post here was just shared by Regicide East.
Wait. 3, 2, 1. I'm muting, and okay, go.
It's just soon. Okay. Well, hey guys, thanks for waiting. We are getting ready for our third match of the day on good old fancy Erangel. I'm going to even mute the music because we're getting ready to transition in game in a few seconds. There we go. We get in.
Wow, it's like you are productive.
Yes, it's what I'm doing. Yeah. I still find these transitions so interesting.
That's one word.
Yeah.
I'm curious.
I guess what the reasoning is behind it. There must be like some cultural thing there. I'd love to know why.
I guess they're just trying to make it like CSA branded, right?
Yeah.
I don't know.
I'd love to know the cultural tie-ins of that transition. It'll be pretty cool. Yeah, I know, right, Kakarot, man. There's so many shows happening at the same time. You've got SCA, you've got CSA, you've got PL, and you've got other regions that are going to start later on. Like, it's going to be a full-time job if you want to watch everything.
Yeah, makes it real rough.
Yeah.
All right, so remember, Falcons are here, and they go Novo. Not Noobs were going Novo yesterday because Falcons weren't playing.
Yeah. So, did they
So
give
where's
it
the back? We see they didn't drop. So where's their backup drop going to be now?
They might just do a thing whereas we look where teams that are not playing in our group are, and we just take those spots every time. So like they're just willing to change their drops every single time. Actually, I would like if a team did that. That would be a super interesting approach to the game. It's just
In a league stage, but not in like a finals. Because
not in the finals, no.
Oh crap!
They just take a spot of one team that got eliminated. Like you got eliminated, our spot.
Wow, Max fan, why do you look so similar to Rolkis?
is that a running gag now? Max, why do you look so much like Kitsune or Rolkis?
Wait, where's Not Noobs? There they go. They just came out. Wow, they just got out.
Are they going?
Are they going North George?
I mean, there's enough space to share it, so why not? I don't hate that.
I don't think they have to share North George because I don't think anyone else is going North George. Muerte goes Severny. IC goes South George.
Where's Regicide? Regicide are to the
They're
east
like
of Muerte. They
green.
I see them. Yeah.
Oh, are they?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. So they're blue.
They're like blue turquoise a little bit. Yeah. Okay.
Wait, they're what? Blue, and what was the other thing you said?
Turquoise. It's kind of a turquoisey blue. Actually, I guess.
No, it's just the way you say turquoise.
Turquoise.
Did you know?
Yeah.
That it's pretty close to turquoise. That women have more of the cones in their eyes to see a broader spectrum of colors than men.
I did not.
Yeah.
Damn.
So women can see more colors than men.
That's why my mum was always like, "Oh, that color is like it's I don't know, just say like a random word." I'm like, "What? That's purple." What do you mean? Maybe not. Okay.
Yeah. It's crazy.
Which team are you rooting for today? I mean, I'd like to see Falcons do well. I have to be completely honest.
At what point, how bad would Falcons have to be, and how consistently would they have to be bad before you jumped ship of being like that being your favorite team?
Have the same performance they did in PMWC in PMGC if they qualify.
So just 2 events can be enough.
Yeah. Like
really?
If it's that bad, if they're like competing at the top and they're making top 5 and stuff, I'm like, okay, I believe. But if it's that bad twice, I'm like, okay. Well, you think that's too little?
No, because it's basically like half a year.
Yeah.
So I think that's like fair.
So at least it's PMGO to like get back up there. But if it was before PMGO, that would be your entire season, just of bad global events.
So then, who would be the new team that you'd be? Reject?
No, I can't pick Reject because of also what you said earlier. Right, I do get your point. I would have to say as a solo player, Regiosio, because I do like the fact he's a mini 14 player. He's such a standout. I love that.
Well, there is a counter to my own point, though. Is that maybe the teams that we expected to be at the top are just no longer better than these newer teams that are at the top.
No, there's definitely some validity to that, but I don't know.
I guess PMGC will tell, because I don't imagine these quote unquote top teams that we expect to perform well to have 2 or even 3 major bad events in a row.
Thing is, do you expect Reject to qualify? Because now they won't have a free invitation slot, right, for Japan. Right? They got that because they won PMGO into PMWC. They didn't win PMWC, so they're not going to get a free invite.
How many slots do they? Well, I'm assuming they maybe will get a special invite slot.
You think so?
Because of their performance throughout the whole year.
But Alpha 7 too, right? I mean, Alpha 7 then are the winner of PMWC, so I guess they'll get like maybe a special thing.
Yeah, that would make sense.
Max should keep Falcons off his mouth. I'm gonna get slapped by Will Smith. Keep my team's name out of your goddamn mouth.
How many teams come from their region? Rivals Cup, and then 2 from Japan. So like 2 or 3 Japanese teams.
2? Wait, how many? They have
2 or 3. So apparently, Japan gets 2 slots, but then there's the Rivals Cup, which is between Japan and Korea, right? So there technically could be 3 teams, but minimum 2.
Yeah.
And PMWC Champions Region. Oh, that is it. Never mind. That's not Alpha 7. But that's Brazil getting extra slot.
Brazil, yeah.
Interesting. Yeah, I mean, we'll see. I don't know, man. Like, I don't expect Reject to be at top at PMGC, but if they do manage to get like another top, I even give like top 7 place, and I'm like, okay, Reject's the real deal. There's like, I literally could not deny that anymore. It's not possible.
I love that. And then we're going to say after, well, I still want to see them perform well in PMGO of 2025, and maybe they'll be the real
Keep
deal.
it as a running gag.
It's like, oh, maybe PMWC of 2025. In 2020, in 2030, they'll become the real deal.
Yeah.
Hi, Max. I'm back. Guess what just happened? I swear, MJ, if you talk about alter ego, we're gonna have a fight. Okay, we're gonna have some problems here.
I can guess. Alter Ego's out. I'm not MJ, so I can say it.
No, he's gonna say they won. He's gonna say they won. MJ, they won, right? They won. And
okay, Natalie Portman.
And Rosemary is MVP, right? Someone can. That's rude.
This ASMR of the bike is great.
Can I? I'm gonna put the audio louder.
I could listen to that and fall asleep.
You can barely
Like,
hear
it's
that.
so good.
Oh, you stop. Oh, sad. And then someone just shoots an AKM as I put, you know, the audio to the max. Max, just don't talk about Falcons. Okay.
You better be nice to him, or he'll punish you, and he will talk about Falcons.
Yeah. We have to make a skit, Jason, about like a team just exploding as I say their name. I think that would be really funny.
We could just get a compilation of just teams dying. Like, for instance, like I8. Remember when they got naded all in that, like near that shack? So then we could just dub over it. Like, yeah, you know, I8. I feel like they have a really good chance here or in this match, and then it's just.
Oh, Jason's lagging. Jason.
I'm not lagging.
Oh, you're fine now. You're back. Like your camera froze and your voice stopped. Can you repeat what you said?
Well, how much did you not hear? Or how much did you hear?
I was hearing like about doing a clip of doing a voiceover on top of a game clip.
So get that clip from I8.
Yeah.
Where they just exploded, right? Near the shack. And then we record a few seconds before that, and it just cuts to you saying, like, yeah, I think I have a really good chance this match, and then boom, they die.
Eliminated, yeah.
And we have to go find like tons of stuff like that happening, and then just dub you in different ways, or different ways of us talking about it, and then they just die once you predict them.
Just put the clip of the previous game where you say, oh, Stalwart might be able to make the rotate happen, gets naded by Doc. No! You could do something funny there. We'll have to look into that. Would you actually, question for the chat while like this game is still like slowly kicking off. Do you guys, for those who watched the skit, and if you didn't, go check out over on pandemonium_news, did you guys like that previous skit that we made? And if you did, would you like to see more of that? Because it's experimental. I like to do those kind of things. You should get paid by the opponent's team, Lamau. Yeah, I'm making bank. So much money. Okay. So are we gonna have another Lumberyard finish though? We're getting a lot of those. This is great for the Muerte, man. They're having fantastic circles.
MJ did respond, by the way.
Did he?
They went out. But they had 7
Actually,
limbs.
Max, they did out with 7 limbs. Ah! 0 placement points. They pulled an R8. Jason, are we going to see R8 get placement points? Is that happening? Or is it a myth?
If I could see better where they are right now, coming from Rozok, I could tell you. Actually, they are like near Milta Power on the very southeast side.
Yeah.
No placement points today.
They're getting eliminated. Look at that. They're losing players. They're down to 2. And what's going? They're allergic to placement points, I swear. That's so unfortunate, bro.
I mean, yes, apparently there is a TDM today, but
yeah,
I think it's after match
4.
So the next match
after this game.
I don't know. We don't really know much about that. It kind of surprised us as much as it surprised the viewers that it was there.
OGT Orgui. How do you say his name? The new Stalwart player. OGT Orgui. Orgui?
I have no idea.
Does someone know in chat how to pronounce that? I don't know. that guy.
Let me look.
when
Let me
we're
look on
casting,
Wikipedia.
when you're casting that guy over there. Yeah, it's funny making more of those. Okay, we like making those. But in skill set,
So
talk about
it's
how to-
Giro.
Is Giro?
Yeah.
Okay.
Senchir, Giro, Riley, Fearless, Krita.
That's not how you write Giro. I'm telling you right now, that's not. There's something going wrong there. Okay, Giro. Will you be casting the TDM? I think me and Jason talked during the break about like just having a conversation with you guys in the chat during TDM. If we see some cool players, we'll like react to it. But I think we'll just have a back and forth with chat.
Yeah, we're not casting. This is a watch party, a little bit different.
Little bit different.
I really need bigger glasses. I always run out of water, like so early on the match.
Yeah, I have to fill up. I got this big bottle here and I have to fill it up like twice or 3 times. So I drink 2 liters by the end of the show.
Your pee must be so clear.
Oh, every break. I have to go.
That's not what I said, though.
I mean, it is also.
Okay.
Are we getting the Muerte finish?
Wait, so that's Riley.
It's Riley, not Giro. Oh, okay. So it's Riley. Why would... Come on, can you not have the same name? Like, out of game and in game. Like, it's so confusing for us, guys, please. Isn't that Scry? It's definitely not Scry.
So then who is that, then?
Riley.
Yeah, but then...
Oh,
Wait, is
Riley.
Fearless is playing. Never mind. So Fearless, Critter are playing this match, right?
Yeah.
And Senchers. Okay, then it's Riley, I guess. Okay.
Yeah. I hate when players have a different name from their actual IGN. I despise that. It's so annoying.
Tell me how you really feel. Oh man, we had such a crazy Muerte Power finish last season in finals. Do you remember that one?
In finals.
Like they were like
Oh,
fighting
yeah.
on the very northeast side of it, like
Yeah, yeah.
under like the silos.
In the rubber. The
Yeah.
rubber? Not the rubber. The rubble.
The rubber?
The rubble.
Why did I even agree to that? The rubber. Oh yeah, yeah.
In the
Like-
rubble. Oh, you're like, oh yeah, yeah, in the rubber. My favorite location in Muerte Power. No, in the rubble of the of those towers. I forgot what the actual name. They have an actual name. I forgot what it's called. Jason, which region is better? Ooh, Jason. Ooh.
Oh, where? Which region about SCA or
From
India?
Karikara.
SCA. Is that even a real question?
There's a lot of shooting right now. 57 players, still 16
Naomi's
teams.
dead. By the way.
Yeah, I mean, we lost 2 players earlier for R8. Like,
And Zerich still not
5 minutes
playing.
ago. That's so weird that you wouldn't make Zerich play. I don't get... Because who would you sub? I wouldn't sub Zerich. Who would you sub to put Naomi in if you really want him to play?
Like or English, maybe?
I would say Flieke. English was very impactful last season. I would definitely keep him on the team. I might move out Flieke personally. But Zerich is... I don't know. Tell us, chat. Question for chat. If you are RA Esport, previous Mad Balls, you have your team, and you bring on Naomi, and you have to sub out a player, who do you sub out? I can promise you no one says... That is,
I like Zerich.
Zerich, there you go. Oh, his name slipped my mind for a second there.
I like how you said you have to sub him in, because there was the option of like just don't sub him in.
No, you have to. You have to put
but
one
you
player on
have
the
to play
bench.
him.
Who would you take out? Like, not Zerich. Okay, and it moves away from Muerte then. Oh.
Do we think India will play in PMGC this year? Probably not. I'd say no.
English. Oh, people are saying English. That's surprising. Damn, everyone is going after English. Ooh. Oh.
And Matt's just trying to tilt you. Zerich, of course.
Maz, come on. Maz. For real. No one. Naomi is not such a player to be in.
See, that was always an option.
Yeah.
If he didn't have to sub him in.
But you have to put a player on the bench, okay? It's like, I'm not giving you an out. That doesn't work, Vito. You have to give me a player name. Who do you put on the bench? Except for Maz, nobody's going to say Zerich. Let's look at circle real quick, Jason. See what we're working with. Probably 5
It
minutes.
came a little bit out of Milta.
Yeah, it did. On the slope. I mean, KSAX compound is goated. We've seen many teams win from that location, so I'm looking at KSAX. Are there any other teams you're looking at here, Jason? Big fan.
Oh, I kind of want to say Falcons.
You want to say Falcons? Go for it. I'm not
I
saying.
kind of want to say it.
I'm not saying their name.
But you did.
Okay, well I did. Not anymore. From now on.
Oh. It's just DBS like TDM over here.
That's all I hear is DBS. Yeah.
Finally, an S12K comes in for one shot.
Does he have the Violet Thunder set though?
No, it's
Nah.
not the PMWC.
It does more
Violet Thunder
damage.
Set.
It does more damage.
Base up designed by Alu in the Esports XPDP outfit design contest.
Oh, that's
Incorporates aspects of the PMWC trophy.
yeah. I love how I like the moment you did an advertisement for it at one point, a call out for it on the show when I was in bed being sick in a hotel, and I just got my my device out and I'm just, it looks really good. I'm gonna bite, and I got it. Actually, really quickly. I think it took me like, I don't know, 4 or 5 pulls, 10 pulls, and
Pretty good.
I got it. I was really happy. The entire thing. Easy. I do like that Izzy's given another chance because he was trying to join GG and stuff, and clearly didn't work out. But I do think he's a really good player, so I'm happy he's still in the circuit.
What's going on with Roshan and Fearless?
Again, shot at. That's what's going on.
I guess that's gonna come of it. I was kind of expecting like someone to fall. Roshan's just trying to stay alive here.
This is confusing on the northeast. All the teams that are fighting there are green. Some like
Yeah.
3 teams are green. There you go. That's it for Roshan. Gives a lot more space over to Stalwart. Yeah. Okay. Time to predict now. I think this circle, phase 5, can make a call.
Hey, did you see that Star at Ada Lens?
Yeah, I did see him. They've been sweeping the eastern side for a moment now, out of
I think
Milton Tower.
I think as someone mentioned in chat, I think Stalwart have more points from these 3 matches than they had the entire last week of PMSL last season.
And maybe. They're just built different now. I think they'd had to go through a big roster change, right? And when I was talking to the owners, they feel very confident in this team, so hey, keep on going. I'm still looking at KSAX this game. I think they still have cars in the garage they can rotate from. But it is going to be a slope finish, 100%. There's no, unless we have super hard shifts down in the field or on top of Lumberyard for Falcons, it is going to be a slope finish, which these are super tough to play. It's all down to terrain knowledge. You know which trees, rocks are strong to play, and then you go for it, Becca! It is rolled over. Okay, confirm it.
Kind of respect him trying to be sneaky, even though it doesn't work out for him. He's being shot in the back. He's moving down himself. Yeah. And he's got to worry about the other direction as well. There's just still some players left alive from Stalwart there.
This plateau is amazing though. Yeah, Stalwart coming in. That's very high. There's a very high nade splitter.
He got confused because yesterday they were all 5.2 seconds. Even though they didn't play yesterday.
Exploding way too soon. Yeah, it's good that that was fixed.
No, Krishna. Nope. Nope. They wouldn't make it to the finals.
He's in Harry Potter Tower. He's just asking to get naded or mollied now. It ain't gonna go well.
Yeah, he's living on borrowed time. I don't imagine he's gonna survive much longer. Ooh, Coffee's being pushed. Wait. I thought that said Inko for a second. My IHC.
Oh, what's going on?
Can't hit the shots. He eventually goes down.
Good advice.
They can't protect him.
Yeah, they saw him split like, okay, we're just going to crash that. I mean, it was not a great crash, don't get me wrong, but it ended up working out.
Oh, East. Going for Icy there? Like he's trying to nade Icy?
Please help me, we can't res you. I'll take you out of your suffering. Yeah, they got Rogue back up, that's nice. Yeah.
This is not
Nah, and this is a fight that I actually know they have to take, because if you start playing on the slope, you give the high ground advantage over to Falcons. You can't do that. You can't afford to give that away. So yeah, this is a fight they can't back out from. Actually, are we going to see a third party from one of the teams on the east? I mean, they're currently fighting. Who's up there?
Nah, yeah. It's A1 fighting against Stalwart. Look at the spread that IHC have, by the way. Like, Demo very far off to the side. I guess technically like the southwest of the fight. They got them like pretty corralled and surrounded here, but like you're saying, like they are playing with their backs against the blue, like they have to push up eventually.
It scares me a little bit too because they're very vulnerable to knocks now. If they lose one player, that res is not coming through. Whereas Falcons, if they have enough time, might be able to go for the res. So this split is very impressive. They can fall apart very quickly.
Oh, there it is.
There you go.
Think by Demo, man.
That's cool. They did lose Yol, but still in circle. They've got 45 seconds to boot, so they'll be okay.
When he wants to confirm it too, just give him a chance to get the res.
Reload top! Reload top! Oh, that looked really bad. Wait, what? Is that a car explosion? Oh, it was east! Is that double nade knock? He did Young Godless and Rogue. He just made all of this possible for Falcons again. God damn. Nice plays.
Oh, too far. Not quite dock there, or Apex. He's trying to give him some information as well, trying to like peek over, but this is tough. Actually, can he get top here? Almost got another nade, so at least forces East off.
You can't give him the res because they got the man advantage. Otherwise, you have to push it east. I get what he's trying to do. You have no choice. Wrap it up. He's right behind. He has no.
Demo's gonna get a res though. Joel's gonna go down too.
And he has 12k. Is dead. Oh wait, no, is he gonna get killed? There's no way.
No way. Protect him from the back. Gauss is gonna protect him. Perfect. I said they only lose one off of that when they had 3 down to East. That was really well the way I see to hold on.
The tempo of that fight, being able to just buy some time, go for the revive again and stuff, the tempo was on point. I don't know if you saw what Top did when he got knocked. He was out of ammo on his S12K, and then he like clicks it multiple times and there's no more ammo. As he's changing weapon, he goes in the open, so you can't actively shoot. Like if he waited maybe a second more, he could have gotten that, but he went out of his way when he was super vulnerable. So that was unfortunate timing for Top.
Well, now, I guess Falcon's not looking good to win.
Nah, definitely not.
Neither IHC. R8 though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 teams alive. Oh my god, they need to survive one more team and they will get their first placement point. But they have one player knocked.
Time to predict though, Jason. Who are you picking right now? You don't have Falcons anymore. I'm still on KSX personally.
Or MB.
IHC A1. They're going to have to fight KSX, I believe. They don't really have... They could send in the center of the circle, but I think you want to fight KSX. They have too strong a spot, but... Okay, so you're sticking to 4MV?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm sticking to KSX.
I'm just waiting to see what happens. Like, R8 needs to survive one more team.
Nice
play. Gets... Oh. No! 9th place! 1 point short. There were 1 placing short backs.
No placement points. It's not going to happen anymore. Wait, who has an MG3? I've seen in the elimination feed. Who has an MG3? This is important.
It was used against R8, so I guess it's Stalwart.
Might be. Ooh. Okay, go for the send IHG. Man, IHG are just sweeping all the northern side. What is going on? They're on fire. 6 elims, maybe looking for 7th on K9. For a big sweep.
That's quite a big spread. They obviously drove away here, and I think he's going to try to heal up, but he's kind of really on his own here, and K9 is really screwed here. He's got IHC to his back, Stalwart in front.
There you go. Push it.
Confirm.
Did he got it? Yeah, he did. Nice.
Just in time.
Yeah, Demo was a little bit too far. I mean, they got 45 seconds there, Jason. They might be able to go for the res, but I think they want to try and flesh it out. And yeah, it's Sanchez has got the MG3 then. That can clutch 1v2 easily. Who got that? Okay, Sax. Okay.
That's through smoke too.
They can see the tree. They see the tree, right? So you're just going to spray on the edge of the tree. You're just going to link it in the smoke.
It's still smoke though.
Yeah. Could you just pre-fire it? Oh, that's a good little spot there with the smoke. Nice.
He's got Temo like right in front of him. Oh, he's gonna hear him running around. MG3 out though.
Screw you in particular, Demo. Come on. There you go, easy.
Oh.
Reload though, reload. Best weapon in the game. Don't flush! What are you doing, Sancho? Don't flush. That is bad. Bro, you're in a 1v1 now. Okay, first take, nice. Now spray. Wait, MG3? Did you not reload it? Oh my god.
Didn't want to finish with the MG3. So I kind of get that flush though. Him going the open, no, but like getting the flush, I can understand because he was the last person left alive, and he had no idea if he was gonna like win out this fight or something, or he's gonna get third party. So just try to get the extra point.
If you can flush, go for it. But the way he did it, I'm like,
oh yeah, he definitely made himself susceptible to being knocked.
Oh, for sure. Every time I see a play, I don't care who you are. Okay, if you have an MG3, I want you to win the fight. This is a damn insane weapon. Okay, I literally have purchased my first X suit because it had an MG3 skin with it. It is that good a weapon. Look at that. It just lasers down anyone. You can 1v4 anyone with that weapon. Not from a distance though.
Looks like 4MV, KSX can be the remaining fight here. Is that Hinson on top of the building?
What was that? 16 elims for Star Wars also? So they had an amazing match. Yeah.
Alright, well now it's not looking too good for 4MV. All this utility KSX haven't had to invest anything because they've just been sitting tight under compound.
Yeah. They have everything they need, and they also have Hinson on the roof. So
I mean 4MV have the position.
The nades. It's gonna be down to nades.
I mean.
Wait, if 4MV win this, that'll be mental. That nade again!
Hey.
Oh, that was close. Every time we see a nade from 4MV, we're like, oh. Okay, they're gonna go for the res. Reyes, Apex. 1v4.
Oh, another nade?
Nah, KSX win. 9 elims. GG's?
I was really hoping for that curse to come into effect. That would have been so funny.
Just randomly heals up to 100% HP, turns blue like a Super Saiyan.
I mean, yeah, KSX had a good compound. It was pretty destined to go their way, but they still played it well. Himson on top of the building. I think he gets an initial knock onto Doc and gets him like a really big advantage in that fight.
Yeah. Oh, it was a clean play. I do like the split that we had from 4MV. But when you have a high ground advantage like that, with third-person perspective, you have Himson on the rooftop, especially of the building. It's you can't deal with that. But yeah, it's good for KSX. They went for that spot early. They knew, okay, we're going to play edge of lumberyard. This is the best compound. We've seen hundreds of teams win from locations like that in competitive. So yeah, good plan, good approach. Love that. Like someone said, Max, answer my question. What was it? Kings of Thousand Loves. Can GG still have a squad? What? I mean, I guess so. I mean, if you mean the org left PUBG Mobile Esports, so they can come back next time. That's the question. And that opening nade though was super clean.
It's a shame he went for D46 instead of the guy who's going for the res. Because that might have been able to get another knock. I mean, it's still to be 1-on-2 there. But...
Yeah, I think it's hard to get all the info you want and to pinpoint their location exactly when you have so many players just running about. I've asked a question 2 times. Sorry, I didn't catch all the questions when we're like looking at the game. What was your question, Sharma? Can you please send it again?
He's messing with me.
Oh. Naomi wasn't in Alls last season. Who he replaced? I don't think he technically replaced anyone. He's just an extra
playing instead of Zarich right now.
Yeah, I mean in there, but like he's not like one player left and he's joined in, right? I think they just have him as a sub now. Well, sub. He's not really a sub. He's actively playing.
Looks like there might be some.
Yeah. And maybe they're just preparing for TDM.
I still have one more Erangel though before then.
Yep. Wait.
Yeah.
1, 2. Oh, this is match 3, right? We just have. Okay.
Yeah. And 5 minutes ahead, it hasn't started yet. So.
Right. Okay.
So ask maximum questions. Go.
Go. Question time.
Oh no, actually, Animal did ask that. I saw that earlier.
Oh, okay. Another esports it's a big achievement, but winning 2-3 mid-season is different. VR, inconsistent, is more difficult. I would say so. I think, for example, if you're looking at Alpha 7, what they've been able to do over the past, like, what, 2-3 years now, right, Jason? Of consistently remaining at the top of almost every single global event is a massive achievement because, not gonna lie, PUBG Mobile as an esport, Battle Royales as an esport, is a lot more RNG based than a lot of other games. Because of like circles, how things shift like in the later stage, the plane path, all that stuff. Like loot also to some extent, even though in esports is not that impactful. You got ×2 loot compared to typical ranked. So yeah, I would say
this question.
yeah, I'm trying to like
What is it?
get to my
I want to
point.
know. Tell me. Wait, answer the question.
But no, it is different than I mean, that's I feel like I kind of replied to it. Is like it is way more inconsistent in esports because of the RNG aspect. So if you are able to do well in global multiple times, then yes, I think it's a bigger achievement compared to other esports.
Winning 2 or 3 mid-seasonals / other events is bigger than winning like one
Yeah.
global.
Will be
The
inconsistent.
consistency is a lot more difficult. There's a lot more random factors in Battle Royales than there are in other games.
I wouldn't even say about
You
just
can't-
winning it. Like just being at the top, I think is also a big achievement, like a bigger achievement. Like Alpha 7. Did you consider getting a hair transplant?
There really are some problems because there's still 5 minutes and nothing
Really?
game. Yeah. Coops or no me?
GDL.
Coops.
Coops.
Yeah. Who would you say? You would say Nomi? I feel like Nomi's got his like on and off periods. Like he played exceptionally well in the spring, then he has periods of time where he's a little bit more silent.
I'm torn.
It's not an easy
Like
one.
individual skill might be Coops, but better overall player I would say would be Nomi.
I mean, if you're talking about synergy with your team and stuff, definitely. I think that most players beat Coops at that point when it comes to team play. But fragging power-wise, Coops. If that's all we're looking at. Yeah. So yeah, 17 elims. Yeah. Oh, 17. I thought I had 16. 17 elims. Star what? GG's. Put it for some viewers. KSX 19. IHC.
Or
Look at R8.
Rio or Dog?
Rio Dog. Gario.
What?
Gario.
Get out of here. What? What? How could you sit?
Do you say Doc? Go for it. You think
Doc
Doc is better than Gario?
Rio. Hell yeah, he's way better than Rio. Oh, I forgot. Oh, so I forgot. Kind of. Today is a double prediction day, which is why he gave Rio choice over Doc.
I mean, to be honest, you can ask me that question another day and I'll probably give you a different answer. It changes quite a bit. When you ask me 1v1 players, I don't know. It changes quite a bit in my mind. Any specific moments
Why?
from global level events? What's your favorite global event moment from some encounter? Do you have one, Jason? Do you like remember fondly? I love
I think
that.
Rising in the Bush,
Yeah,
probably one of the best ones.
that was a good one. One of my favorite moments in global events has to be PUBG Mobile World League East, and I was casting that game, and it was Jonathan in the fields as a solo, and ended up winning a game as a solo. And I was really happy to cover that game. That's probably like my favorite memory of casting PUBG Mobile. After like favorite moment gameplay wise, I think the bush is a pretty big one. I would have to agree. Also the water finish we had on also World League finish with head, I think it was. But there's so many things, man. Okay, but leaderboards, here we go. Alright, still up there, 91 points.
Not
really
news, man. That's like really impressive.
Yeah, them and Leo, really. Just teams that didn't know what they were going to do potentially from the get-go here. Popping off, GG's.
DRS has been really quiet today. They have not gotten many points. I think they were on like 51 at the start of the day, weren't they?
Yeah, I literally had to think, wait, are they playing today? I was thinking like, I haven't seen them in the late game that much. Yeah, kind of silent. None of the teams that are not playing today are on this page, which you would expect. You expect them to slip down.
Or
Wait, they had 6? I only saw 9.
yeah.
Oh, yeah, or at the
Or
bottom. I only saw, okay, you're right. And then second page, there you go, A1, Arc Red, which is something that you would expect. Show me leaderboards.
Come back here.
Come back here, leaderboards.
So
Yeah, alright.
Star is our first team from this group to break through ahead of the other teams.
They had 3 matches, yeah. And when you get
That's
that
pretty
many
good for
elims,
them.
they got 17 elims, and in 2 other matches they got 2 elims total.
That's like kind of impressive considering how like last season went.
Yeah, I mean they went through a big roster change except for Critter, right? So it was just out of one
Definitely
game.
improvement.
So I want to see their bad games. That's always a mark of improvement for me when I'm looking at teams. Is sure you can maybe get these big 17 elimination matches or even big wins, but how are your bad performances? That's the big standout for me. If you can have a bad game and you still get, I don't know, 3, 4, 5 eliminations, 2, 3 placement points, it keeps you in the race, and it adds up so quickly over time, especially for PMSL that lasts like a month. The league stage, 3 weeks. It's very, very important. So I'm still waiting to see that.
Okay, well they're finally in game.
Playing game? Or like in 5 minutes or soon?
Yeah, in 5 minutes.
Oh, yeah, okay. You want to go for a short break or you good?
Do you?
Okay, we can chat with the chat a little bit. If you guys want us to see your questions, by the way, please tag like or maximum30 or pandemonium_news for Jason. Revo best frag in the world.
When is EMEA starting? Don't know. Is it? I think it's next month, right? According to Wikipedia, it's like the 19th of August or of September.
It starts
Somewhere around
later. It's the last tournament, I think, right, for the PMSL fall season. But yeah, Revo best frag in the world. I don't know if I would say Revo's the best fragger. He's one of the best, but the best, I don't know. It's so hard to say who the best fragger is. Okay, everyone in chat, let's start that conversation while we have time for the next game to start. Who in your eyes is the best fragger? Not just best player in terms of synergy and stuff, like purely fragging wise, who is the best? I think we're going to have different answers, but who is currently, we're not talking like in the history of PUBG Mobile, where you don't see your power boys and stuff, like right now, today, 2024, on the 22nd of August at 22 past 3 p.m. CEST. Dagestan will win PMGC 20. That's a bold prediction. Hey, Shifu's a great player, KVR, but oh man, I don't know if they'll be able to win PMGC. That's a tough call.
Who was your answer, Max?
For best fragger?
Yep.
It's hard. As much as I love Reiji, I wouldn't say he's the best fragger currently. He's definitely one of the best players because of the what he can do, but fragging wise, I couldn't put him first.
It's a
Rajo,
hard
very
match
good,
back,
top
sir.
horrible PMWC, so I'm not sure how that really works out. It's tough. I don't know who I can say.
Yeah.
We got a lot of
Student
names.
challenge
We've got
question
top-
I thought you would
Rajo.
have said Rosemary.
They didn't qualify right for PMWC and stuff, so
Yeah, but
I
you're talking
can't.
about individual.
Yeah, but I want to see him frag out versus players on the global stage, right? We haven't seen that, so I feel like I can't put him in the conversation. Like in SEA, sure, but we haven't seen him play global yet. So, or this year. Oops, Ratto boy. Atso loves Ratto. Who do you pick, Jason? Who's your pick for best
No idea.
individual fragger? It's tough, right?
Honestly, no idea.
It's tough.
There's so much to consider when it comes to that.
No. Coops? I do think Coops is up there. I think Coops, if he... of course, we don't know what's happening internally, right? But when it comes to synergizing with his team, if he can do that, I generally think whatever team he's going to be on is just going to shred it. But he's more like a solo.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's like I feel like it's kind of not unfair, but it's if you're gonna put Coops in there but not Rosemary, then that's kind of betraying the whole reason you didn't put Rosemary in there. But you didn't put Coops, Coops in there.
I was just looking like at him as an individual player. Like, otherwise, I wouldn't make that point.
I don't know, man. There's so many like choices.
Get on my face. I swear, Palucci is always doing stuff with the camera. We have to do a compilation. Maxman, do this have something to do with the World Cup that will take place in Riyadh, guys, please? What do you mean? What are you talking about, Harry, Tiana, Tony?
Who's Harry?
He's very hard. Ziol, QZZ. How is it not Radio Ziol?
Don't know. I mean, they're playing. East is playing pretty well. I think he's proven he's like worthy of the slot so far.
East, you said?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, for sure. I think he's worthy. Mafioso is very... I do think Mafioso is underrated. A lot of people look at Cario and Revo. Mafioso is setting up his team for success a lot of the time. But Revo's also really good at utility, so every player does bring something to the table.
Sorry, my dog just came up. Hey, no. No. Ow. Ow. Ow.
We're getting game Jason here. Last game of Erangel. Match number 4. Let's get it going.
Sorry, my dog, for some reason, loves to try to sleep under my desk. I hate it because he's sleeping on cables and stuff. He can pull things out, which he has in the past, turn things off. And he refuses to come out. I literally have to grab his arms and drag him out because he just doesn't want to.
Hey, free footrest, you know?
Oh, he already touched the ground. And now he just rests his head on me because he's like on my foot. He's really sad that it's come out from under the desk.
Just going to check a few other questions before we get into the match. Javane Morgan says, C-Max, best fragger, they have to be consistent then. If it's not Tony K or Radio Seal, then who? When Coops win the MGC, we can decide. Coops? No, but I didn't put Coops up there. If you're talking purely stats-wise, then yeah, it's Radio Seal. But I do think it's really complicated because you've got to take so much into account when you're talking about best fragger. If you say, for me, if you're saying right now, best player of this year, like if you take into account fragging, power, like how they play the match, rotation-wise, and how they synergize with their team, I would have to say Radio Seal. But purely on the fragging aspect of things, it's a really tough conversation to have. I think you have a lot of players in the conversation, and like on one day it might be one player that's better, on the next day it might be another player, depending on how they feel. It's a tough call to make.
Dog, man.
Yeah.
He finally came out and he got up. It's like I finally like got him to get up, and then he started to back to under the desk. Started to back up.
Just gotta put him out of the room and close the door.
It's so hot here. I have the window shut because you get mad because your car's going by. It's just too hot. So sorry, I wasn't paying attention to what you were saying because I was trying to get the dog.
Nah, that's okay.
Now he's right here getting pets.
You're just giving me a taste of my own medicine, Jason. It's fine. Well, work time comes, so have fun. Floats. Thanks for another living stream. Hey, thank you very much, Atso, for sticking around. Appreciate you, man. Have a good work day. Best of luck.
Ooh. So is the Titan the same guy earlier that was asking for a Steam gift card? Get a cat, Jason? No. You?
You.
Ugh, cats are the worst.
My girlfriend is very much saying all the time she wants a cat. And
You need a new girlfriend.
And I just know dogs are objectively better.
So much better. Oh my god, this face is giving me right.
I love how you have cat people. They're like, oh, my cat is great. He hacks. He
the best cat in the world.
He's the best cat.
Everyone.
He acts like a dog. Like just get up. Just.
He plays fetch with me. He always comes for cuddles. Sounds like a dog.
I call him Rex. What's happening over here then? Falcons. Wait, what? Why is Icy here alone in this building? He's trying to stretch the drop and not Nuba just surrounding him.
So wait, Red just went to North George this time, and not Noob. Yeah. Okay, I didn't even notice that because we didn't see Red just go to North George last on the first angle, right? It was actually not Noob who went there. Interesting. Now they have like no drop location to go to.
Right. Let me look at the map for you real quick. Hold on.
Oh my gosh, you're so far ahead.
On the map view? Okay, they're gonna go and pick up Icy. They're gonna help him out. You'll be fine.
Now we got problems. How dare you insult cats? That's just a subpar pet.
The best cat.
I think I'd rather have like fish or like a lizard than a cat.
No, the
I'd
best
rather have
cat.
an ant farm than a cat.
Oh yeah, you want that. No, the best cat is Gigi from the Ghibli movie. Forgot the name of the movie. It's Gigi. He's the best cat. He's the only one I shall accept. How's Tony K in the conversation? Tony K is a good player, but when you only perform well on international, like on international events only, I mean, when you only do well on an invitation-based tournament, I think it's it doesn't really put you that much in the conversation unless you do well in PMWC now or PMGO or PMGC.
That's a good point actually, because I feel like Tony K got his legacy from PMWI.
Yeah, the two invitation-based ones. Wait, whoa! They put Falcons? And the off-angle too. That off-angle of East is amazing, by the way. Just saying.
I had a lot of questions about East, but I feel like he's really like playing well. Playing off angles, he proved to be like the entry fragger. He ran through the door against KSX, I think that was, on Sanhok. Like, he's really proven that he deserves to be on the team.
It's an interesting conversation to have, Jason, because he is replacing Action, right? I feel like, not even in terms of fragging power, despite him getting 2 limbs here, like, he is putting in more effort to set up the team for success. Like, off angles, I would never remember seeing Action going for off angle plays, right? That was a Scry thing, an Icy thing to do recently, but East is also enabling his team by going for these wide angles, so actually, maybe I kind of like it. Like, he is definitely trying extra hard, and I appreciate that. You guys are subpar. Well, because of cat conversation? Come on. It's just personal taste. Everyone is like, is all team cat or team dog and hates the other teams. There's no in between. You know, I used to have rabbits, Jason, when I was younger.
Rabbits smell really bad.
Yeah, I didn't have them in the house. We'll find out. Take him down. And I had this rabbit that was our school rabbit. It's called Apricot. Very nice rabbit.
Wait, was this called apricot or called apricot in French?
Abricot in French. Abricot.
No. Was it called apricot or was it called apricot in French?
It was called apricot in French, so abricot.
Okay.
Yeah. And every week, one of the students had to take the rabbit back home and take care of it for the week. And the week I took it back, my dog ate the rabbit. And I just came back to school, so I got apricot too now. That was a scarring moment.
It didn't look like apricot.
No, it didn't look like an apricot.
So you could even like sell it off as like, yeah, he's just he had puberty and he's acting different.
Yeah. He moved on. He moved to Brazil. He's going to become the new player for Alpha 7. He's in tryouts right now.
कस्तो इजी हान्दै क्या त्यसले DBS-ले.
How old were you? I was like, oh man, I think I was 8, 9, something like that. Super young.
you should just give us your age based off your hairline. You know, just like, yeah, my hair is about here. Oh wow, so he was like 70.
Oh. You can see my forehead.
I'm just imagining the opposite of the receding hairline, like a aggressive hairline.
Wait, so you have receding, you have a seeding hairline?
I don't know. Oh my gosh, what's the opposite of receding? It's
approaching? I don't know. Max is like 28 from 1990, so he's pretty mature. Am I? I'm not from 19. I'm from 98. Ghost, what the hell?
Advancing hairline. There we go.
Advancing hairline. I wish I had one of those, man. After years, you just become Chewbacca. It just takes on the entire body.
It's nice for the first couple of years, but the rest of the 70 years you live, it's not so fun.
Yeah, I can tell you, Gillette love me. Number one sponsor. Wait, why do we have these circles always around like farm, potato hill, lumberyard area? Like these have happened a lot over the course of 2 days. What's going on? What's happening?
Yeah, so it seems to be familiar with them.
Yeah.
See, so 4MV pushed off of Military Island already.
Yeah.
Falcons are still there. It looks like Falcons aren't going to have any sort of gatekeeping to worry about. Maybe AOR stops them for a second, but I think they're just going to wait for that to be a factor.
They're used to it, right? They always do the late rotate away from Nova, so it's on brand. What's this fight though? Why is A1 going out in the fields? And okay, A1, there's no way they survive this. Look at the setup coming out from Muerte. They have all of the angles. 2 players onto the northwest, 2 players on the southern side. They only have fields to work with. Their cars are destroyed. And they even get naded by Eugene now. Okay, this is the end for A1. I don't know why you would rotate here. If you lose a player, I'm sorry, if I have a teammate, Jason, if let's say you're here, you get knocked in the field, I'm sorry, I'm not reviving you. It's too bad a spot.
Nepturo would revive me.
Nah, she would pick you up on the shoulder and just throw you off the cliff.
True.
Yeah, there you go. That's the end. It's game over. Bye-bye, A1.
Yeah, well, that didn't work out for them. Falcons in the meantime have actually made off military.
That's nice
on the mainland.
It didn't work out for them.
Yeah, 4V already set up. Falcons looking for their own area. Early stage. Nah, I'm not gonna ask. That's like early stage is a huge favorite, but I'm gonna wait till later for that.
Yeah, it's a bit early for that. Wait, someone said, did you check the Star Wars story?
Yeah, he said Gillette. I don't. He doesn't. It's fine. It's probably a word he doesn't say in English that often.
Gillette. What you said, Gillette?
Yeah, Gillette, the best a man can get.
No. I was thinking ghillie suit.
Gillette.
The Gillette.
Is it full in French and English? What?
It's oh, actually it is Gillette. I just said it weird.
And he still says it off.
I always suck at like brand names because I just forget how to say them if I don't use it on the regular. And I don't use Gillette then.
Clearly. Alright, well, Muerte is going to be coming in last year from the north side. Here you guys, Naya. They're a little bit split already, but we've seen them do that before. Getting like Tresley and Fuchs men ahead.
Fuchs.
There's been no Fuchs in it so far.
It's the same area though, Jason. Again. It's a bit further north than the last area, but like, it's the same kind of vicinity every time.
रिक त हराएको हरै भयो त हाम्रो धेरै पछि स्ट्रिममा देखे त
This is why we like the back-to-back Miramars. We're
Which
happy to
one?
you out the situation the first time. Well, guess what? We got a surprise.
Point छैन रहेछ
Falcon's going to go for the wide route. They're possibly going to take the compound east of Rook.
My map stream's behind.
Or should I refresh? Is the stream scot-free?
Fine. No, my map stream was behind.
Ah, okay.
The dog is still here getting fed.
Skip the T, delay. Yeah, that. No, this is a T. There is a T.
किन तल गयो
Max. MJ, not again, please. Rodriguez has finished their 4th game. Guess what happened? Tell me, MJ. I suppose not great, if you're telling me. I like how MJ is just the official Rodrigo reporter here in the chat of CSA.
ultimate alter ego hater.
I don't know if he's a hater or he loves alter ego and he keeps telling me because he's blaming me for their downfall. It's one or the other.
True.
I'm just not sure which one.
Lester Peas. Lester Peas.
Liter. Pronounced Liter. What the hell? That's weird.
No. Lester Peas.
Lester Peas.
No, Lesterps. Lesterps.
I'm from Lesterp.
Now you sound a real American. Lesterp. Zason? Suman Khan is like intentionally trying to say my name incorrectly every way possible. Zason. Z and J are nowhere near each other on any keyboard.
Jason, if he was from Gen Z. He's Jason.
These are official watch parties. That's why we do them here.
Yeah. It is a partnership between us and the PUBG Mobile Esports team. That's why. And because normally you wouldn't have English coverage of CSA. So we have it here.
Pretty slow match so far, by the way.
Yeah, and we did lose 2 teams, but yeah, outside of that, it is really slow.
Regicid's gonna go for a wide wrap around IHC. If you want to put the map in real quick. Going for a big wrap around him.
Ooh. I mean, this circle is going to be very telling of what we're going to have. Is it going to be a flat terrain finish? Is it going to be a road finish? Is it going to be a hill finish where Major Pride are? It's going to be... Right, you're going to see a lot of teams just get in the cars very soon and just get ready to rotate in position if they can.
Just keep it here. You can see.
Erangel last match I know.
Get in the car, everyone. You need to start moving. Okay, so A are going to start moving. 4MV2, I think, very soon. Might have to fight I8 very early, though.
I think R8 is going to do it this game. I think they're finally going to get a placement point.
You think they're going to get a placement point? You know what? I think they're not going to get a placement point. I feel like they're going to go down to IHC or maybe an off angle from KSX or something. OP Dips in play. Regicide can play OP Dips.
Let's just watch them win now. Just saying you don't do it.
That would be very funny. Very funny or very sad? I don't know. I actually don't want to take the fight. I like that.
Kakarot brought up a good point. Falcons with a huge split.
Let me see their position. Falcons. Yeah, they've got 2 players in shelter. There are 2 players in shelter area and 2 players in the compound south of shelter. I mean, they're going to regroup on the 2 players north, right? So they wouldn't hold the split for too long.
Ooh.
Chat.
Here's the start. R8, they get a knock on IHC.
Chat. Are R8 going to get their first placement point this game? It is cause for celebration if it happens. 50% of the stream is just Jason trying to get Oliver away from under the desk.
I just had him for like 10 minutes straight. I really wish I could take my camera off the stand and just like hold it and show you right now.
Is it locked to your desk or something?
Yeah.
Okay. Big fight. You kind of need to finish off this fight before phase 5. Sorry, this is pretty... Wait, what? Oh, DRS are down the hill also. Oh, wow, that's bad. If they initiate a fight, then they're possibly going to get third party by DRS. So this is a tough situation to be in. I mean, it's great if you're I8, you just keep pressure on 4MB and leave them pincered there between these 2 teams. I think DRS are going to push up. Oh, they're pushing. There you go. Oh. What would you do in this situation, Jason, if you're 4MB?
Sorry, I've been so distracted. Oh
I can see.
They went to the corner. I don't... DRS are like on the super low ground from you. I8?
North of you.
What's I8's like vision?
Flat terrain where they have they can peek info if they gain cars on 4MB.
Like you gotta push I8 then if anything, or you just ditch it completely.
I would ditch it because you're just pincered now. The fight breaks out, you get third party by one of those 2 remaining teams. I would get in the cars if I can and leave ASAP.
Apex almost got Phallic down with that grenade. Yeah, and look, DRS is trying to push up. Killer's pushed. And exactly. This is what I was saying, like, or leave, because, yeah, there's definitely going to get, like, chased or third party by a team.
Leaving is
Yeah,
the
DRS is moving with vehicles as well. I don't think they can even leave anymore now. I think it's too late.
It is.
Oh, you gotta push one team.
Oh, we squad wiped 2 teams. Okay, no, it's not happening. Or we get squad wiped by 2 teams. Yeah, that's more likely.
Yeah, that one's more likely.
They should have left a while ago if they saw DRS getting closer. I don't know if their cars still had wheels though. I think they might have gotten popped by I8 or something.
Wait.
Flash
Okay.
it. Nice. Extra point. Why not? Oh, tried to be sneaky in the UAZ.
That was so sick.
Respectable. But yeah, that was such a tough position to be in, right? Like, you're just getting pincered by 2 teams, and if you initiate a fight, you're just going to get third-partied. Not a good way to go. Did Max see my recent answer? I think...
No, he didn't. So they got a second place. Almost a win.
Damn, okay, cool. Damn, MJ, every time you come in the chat, I feel like it's for bad news, but no, you're actually spreading good news. Thank you, MJ. Appreciate it. Finally. There are no official English live streams for PEL, maybe in the future. I would love to cover PEL, to be honest.
If the games are on right about this time, sure. If they were on at like 4 AM our time, hell no.
Oh yeah, time difference is a bit rough. I would love to cover PEL.
You would be able to like name any player though.
This guy is eliminating that guy.
Good molly. Maybe buy some time.
It just blocks out one window. It allows Vic to rock up a little bit. Vic, wait for your team. Wait for your team. There you go. Now you push it. GG's. Reverse of Ray Kage from earlier.
Exactly.
I'm hiding behind that door.
Oh! Okay. I was gonna say someone knocked someone, and then Rick goes down.
He's just sniping it. What the hell's going on over there? And they're just going to get all the points now. How many limbs do they have?
No, Max. Fleek solo.
Where? Where is he?
On the west side.
Oh no. Imagine they go out in 9th again. That would be so sad.
So, like 11 teams, no way.
GG, IQ. Not gonna lie, IQ maybe MVP today?
I mean, I don't know. Doc had 9 limbs in that earlier game.
Yeah, IQ's been doing pretty good damage-wise.
Decent cleanup here out of I8 too, considering this was the aftermath of the 4MV sandwich that was being made.
Yeah, you fight 4MV and DRS and you only lose 1 player. That's a really good conversion.
And you get to loot everything from those 2 teams if there's anything left.
And you get the high ground scouting, right? Like, they're the only team technically that's playing high ground with, I think Falcons maybe contesting it a bit to the east. But you have so much info if you are I8.
Oh. 9 teams left. R8 still alive.
Where is he? He's on the west. He's getting shot at currently also by KSX. Okay, guys. When the circle pops, time to predict the win. Who's going to be taking the dub? And is Fleeky going to get finally a placement point for his team? And he goes, hey, he goes there. But I think IHG are going to crash it.
Oh, man.
Uh-oh. I'm going for Regicide on OP Dip. If they win versus Muerte. Whoever wins OP Dip, I'll pick them.
I go IHC.
IHC? Okay. Yeah. OP Dip for Regicide. Such a good spot.
No, Fleeka, leave him alone. Becca, go away.
He's going to get 9th, man. I'm telling you. You're welcome, Max. Thank you, Jay. My official reporter. He's still alive. Is it happening, Jason? Are you predicting the first placement point?
I said he was gonna get. They were gonna get this game.
But you still believe?
Oh yeah, for sure. You can't give up.
Okay, I8's got to get in the cars. They're gonna fight. You don't really have to fight Falcons. I would just say just zoom in a circle. The thing is, you know, Nazed and East are gonna follow that. There you go. The moment they see them move in the car and follow them. Third party wherever they're breaching. I think they see them just get eliminated, they get absolutely wrecked in the elimination feed.
Well, Naki got Well, knocked, unfortunately.
Right. Are you gonna get eliminated before? No, he's out again! Still no placement point for R8! Man, they were so close. Look, I just got eliminated too.
How many? What match are we on again? We're on match 10, and they still have 0 placement points. Bro.
They were one of the most consistent teams when it comes to placement points last season too, right? Always reaching the late game with 4MV.
Bro.
And they got 0 placement points. Wait, do they still remain on 0 placement points after the 2 Miramars now, Jason? That we need to go the entire way now. You have to.
I want to say there's no way that's gonna happen.
That's insane, man. I mean, again, I do have one issue when looking at R8 is their unwillingness to fight, which has been an issue with me. Back in spring, sure, there would be a very passive team, very heavily focused around wide rotates, but if they have the potential to take a fight that would give them a huge advantage by sweeping edge, they will go for that fight.
Yeah, but like Serge was one of the big players when they pulled off that style. He's not in. He's not playing with them right now.
For sure. I don't know what's going on there. It's so odd. It's so odd. Do you still want Aichi then taking this? Because that's a rough transition.
Never give up.
Never give up, never what? Goodbye. I usually got placement points, you know. still on Regicide.
Are Falcons dead or alive? It shows them as alive on the skyscraper.
They're still alive. It's only Nozet though.
Oh,
He's got eliminated. Yep.
Like his health was so low you could not see it.
This is a ghost.
Wait, so who wins now? You still on Regicide?
Still on Regicide. OP dip. So for you guys who don't know, the location where Regicide are, that dip is called OP dip, and it's called OP dip for a reason, because it's absolutely overpowered. Because if you want to breach their location, the thing is, it's really hard to get close to, because if you want to get close, you're kind of on a downward slope. You have to cross the road also if you want to close the gap and stuff. It's not that easy to nade that spot because it's so open all around OP dip. So Regicide are just chilling right now. The only thing you want to be careful is if teams are getting close from multiple angles and you have to peek over the ridge, that's when it becomes really bad. As of right now, that's not happening. Yeah, OP for nades to get you, no, not immature, not really.
Poops, do it. Poops, do it. Nade him, Poops. Watch this. Poops is gonna... He's gonna nade Regicide, he's gonna get like 3 knocks.
It's also a pretty big area, so...
It was close.
If you're spread, you're fine. Oh, that nade is good.
Oh! And then the follow-up!
Oh, the angle. Wait, they didn't see push over there? That's surprising. But that's the main issue. It's just like chopsticks yesterday, right? Just if you have teams push from 2 angles, it's a bit rough. Oh, that's a good nade. There you go.
So what was he saying? No, Tur, do you want to replace Matt?
Nah. There you go. Nice. Clean nades. They just let themselves get pushed upon though. They didn't do anything with a godly position. That's very sad.
Okay. I don't hate this out of KSX taking this now because they know so many nades were invested out of Muerte. They also have an off angle here with D46 to give them some cover.
I mean, the thing for KSX, right, is that now that they got OP dip and they know no one's coming from the western side, they can play the ridge. That's the thing I wanted Regicide to do, is to try and clear one of the teams on the other side.
Why are they leaving that buggy there? I guess the wheels were shot off now?
Maybe, I don't know, maybe out of gas or so. Because you might need it in a flat terrain finish like this. Cars are very good to have.
Well, it's a 4-on-2. ASX looking like they're going to take themselves another win.
It had to be a team for playing OP dip eventually that was going to get the win on the finish like this. It's always the case. And then D46. Oh, the high ground. Okay. Okay, Tresley. Yeah, too many angles to play with. GG. That's 2 wins for KSX, by the way. That's back to back. Very clean. And
13 wins too. Damn.
They want a sweeping play on the west. I like that. But now we're going in TDM. I like this. I like this team. Really good approach.
Muerte's like, what's happening? Or Eugene's got some tats.
I'm getting my first tattoo in December.
Are you?
Yeah.
You're actually getting a tattoo?
Yeah. I asked Blank if his girlfriend could do me a tattoo after.
Wait, what tattoo are you having done?
I'm having the cross on my forearm of One Piece.
Hey, Anya, run Mati.
Interesting. She. I don't know how good her realistic tattoos are. Not realistic, but like. She does like a certain type of tattoos.
Yeah, but it's literally just a cross. So.
Let me look at this. One Piece cross.
Cross on the forearm. Yeah. The gameplay, when we're talking about the gameplay again, I do believe Regicide should have tried to do a little bit more with their position. I think they just were a little bit complacent and allowed teams to close the gap. You should not allow that to happen.
Bro, it's literally an X.
Yeah.
It's a pirate X.
It's not a pirate, it's just a cross. There's a lot of meaning in the show.
Okay. Where on your arm?
Same place as in the on the pictures you'll see. Same
Or above your wrist.
Yeah.
On the floor. Okay.
I wanted a tattoo for a long time, so I want to do that. Yeah, GG's. Nice game. I don't know how long it's going to take for the TDM to start.
Don't know.
What a nerd.
Regicide's still there. I8 still there. Or I guess you Regicide and I8 fight?
Can R8 get placement points in TDM?
That's pretty funny, actually. I kind of want to go make a coffee because I don't know how long this... Like, we would normally go to break here, but I don't know how long it's going to be until we get into game.
You know what? Guys, we're going to put a timer.
We have at least 5 minutes, unless Spec's not joining.
Yeah, I don't know. We'll put a timer. We'll go to break, and if the TDM starts early, we'll just cover TDM. And we'll wait. We'll take a quick break. Okay, so thank you guys for watching. See you guys in a few for TDM and 2 Miramars. Goodbye.
Thank you.
Team Spirit have pulled off the cleanest push of the PMSL EU qualifiers. In the last game of day 2, Team Spirit found themselves on the east side of the circle, and with the next shift pushing them out in the blue, they had to make a good play. Team Spirit understand that Shockwave won't be able to play their compound for long based on the circle, and know that if they want to win this game, they need to move before they do. So the squad gets moving and sends it in the northern side of the Big Baby compound. Big Baby, by the way, like the team, not an actual Big Baby in the compound. Yeah. By doing so, Big Baby had to give up some of their compound as they had a small split. And most importantly, it keeps them safe from a possible assault from Shockwave. This results in Shockwave having to push into Big Baby and getting eliminated. And then that allows Team Spirit to clear all the players of Big Baby one by one to easily secure this chicken dinner. So well played Team Spirit for one of the best endings of the qualifiers, and let's see if they can do more of that in PMSL EMEA. Seems like the drops of PMSL CSA have been revealed. Check it out. Okay, well, it's just Sanhok. It's whatever. Actually. Let's just read. Oh no! Wait, Erangel has a hot drop in Northern George, Pachinki, and Milta? Let's check Miramar. Not again, not again, not again, no! Ah! Crypto is leaving I8. Again. It's the second time. After securing a 14th position during PMSL CSA Spring, I8 Esports and Crypto will be in the squad. Going from the top side red because its fans is a massive surprise. It's keeping mind also that Crypto has joined many orgs before, such as Stonewall, Unicorn Blood, and Mr. So because of this,
is leaving for Madballs, and Team Spirit is getting an unexpected replacement. After barely making it to PMWC 2024, Team Spirit achieved a very disappointing 15th place during the survival stage. And I think it's fair to say that we expected a bit more from this team. So, some changes were in order when it came to playing in their next season. With Naomi now leaving for Madballs, the team is getting ready for the upcoming PMSL EMEA EU qualifiers. And Matic is going to be joining the roster. Now the question stands, will Tixi eventually join the team to recreate the old Gladiators team? Without Meku though, because it seems like he might be retiring. So, do you guys think Team Spirit with Nomi, Hatsune, Effect and now Matic will have a better full season? Share your thoughts with us in the comments. Team Spirit have pulled off the cleanest push of the PMSL EU qualifiers. In the last game of day 2, Team Spirit found themselves on the east side of this circle, and with the next shift pushing them out in the blue, they had to make a big play. Team Spirit understand that Shockwave won't be able to play their compound for long based on the circle, and know that if they want to win this game, they need to move before they do. So the squad gets moving and sends it in the northern side of the Big Baby compound. Big Baby, by the way, like the team, not an actual Big Baby in the compound. Like, yeah, no. By doing so, Big Baby have to give up some of their compounds as they had a small split. And most importantly, it keeps them safe from a possible assault from Shockwave. This results in Shockwave having to push into Big Baby and getting eliminated. And then that allows Team Spirit to clear all the players of Big Baby one by one to easily secure this chicken dinner. So well played Team Spirit for one of the best endings of the qualifiers, and let's see if they can do more of that in PMSL EMEA. Seems like the drops of PMSL CSA have been revealed. Let's check it out. Just Sanhok, whatever. Wait, Erangel has a hot drop in Northern George with Chinky and Milka? Let's check Miramar. Oh, not again, not again. Knife and Cardo again. No! Ah! Crypto's leading I8. Again. Yeah, it's the second time. After securing a 14th position during the from this spring, I8 Esports official page shared that Crypto will be leaving the squad. Though from the comments that I read, it doesn't seem like this is a massive surprise. Let's keep in mind so that Crypto has joined many orgs before, such as Stalwart, Unicorns of Love, and Twisted Mind. So because of this, he could technically move to regions even outside of CSA, though this does seem unlikely, because this new post here was just shared by Riverside Esports Instagram, which... That's Crypto! That's Crypto right there! He is protected.
Not too long ago, the NA superstar turned Mr. Worldwide Coops made a cryptic post before PMSL EMEA saying that this is his final tournament. Now at the time, he was unsure.
Hey guys, we're back. Thanks for waiting. TDM has already begun, and we're going to have, as we said, I8 versus Regicide going on. And let the better team win.
Oh man, last time I saw Hanger was... Oh, PMWI 2 years ago.
Really?
When, what was it? Not Avicii? Oh my gosh, what's his name?
Alan Walker.
DJ. Alan Walker played against
Oh,
like a local content creator, right?
Yeah.
And the local content creator just sat back and spawned and let his team carry him. And Alan Walker's actually pushing out to look for like eliminations.
I remember that.
Oh, I wonder what weapon they're all using. Oh, P90.
Oh, M114.
That's okay. Or M1, yeah, sorry. But how many? We have 7 P90s.
He's got 2
Eight
P90s in hand. Look, Roshan's
Oh,
got 2.
he's got double
You know what's
the
better than
first one
1
wasn't good enough.
P90? 2 P90s.
P90 akimbo.
The P180.
The P180. Yeah.
Okay. Who's winning this one? So Roshan's got 3.
You know what we haven't done, by the way? Remember, each break we need to promote. If you guys are interested in content that Max and I make, you can always check out our channels over @pandemonium_news on most platforms, if actually all platforms.
Yes.
Check out these things.
Been on threads
Good
yet?
chat.
We definitely have to work on more skits. I really enjoyed the act of making skits. They're fun. The idea, the
I don't think I
stuff.
have the creative editing knowledge to be able
मैले
to
sound
like put
को
them
बढाउनु
together
बिर्सेको
well. It's like when I
गेमको
go through making a video, I think of like how am I going to edit it together, right?
Yeah.
And for creative skits, it's really hard to do that because what you film is based off of like what you like how you want to edit. And if I don't really know how I want to edit or like what I can do, then it's hard to like develop a skit idea.
I mean, do you want to know what my editing looks like when I'm doing the skit? It's like
YouTube.
Okay, I want to do the effect of when I scream I disappear with echo. How to do the Tyler 1 scream disappearing effect.
Well, it's more of like thinking about.
Oh,
It's not
okay,
about
yeah.
like I could easily like Google it or something, but it's the ideas of like what I would do.
Yeah, I mean, what I mean is I don't really limit myself on what I know I can do in editing and stuff. I'm just like, I want to do this, and this is how I perceive it in my head. I guess you mean the creative process of coming up with the idea, right?
Well, like the disappearing scream, right?
Mm-hmm.
I never would have thought something like that to do in a skit. So that whole scream you do, I can't use that if I never would have thought of the idea of like to use. I can't just be like, oh, I'm just gonna. I don't know how to do the effect, but I don't know the effect. Not how to do it. It's more of like I don't know the effect or the editing like style.
Or the meme format, etc.
Yeah, that's what I find hard.
Yeah, maybe we can make skits together. That'll be fun. We can do that. Okay, so who's winning right now? 26. It's actually pretty close. Normally we see a team run away with the lead pretty quickly, but it's 26 to 30. Which
Oh,
it's cool to have.
this many P90s.
Also, yeah, but it's kind of cool to have 2 actual professional teams because a lot of times we have TDM between, you know, influencers and stuff. Now it's like actually pros, and they're all using one weapon, which is just insane. So surprised, you know what? I haven't played TDM in a hot minute. Can someone tell me in chat, do we have the option to play the MG3? Because if you could, I'm pretty sure everyone would be playing the MG3.
पाकिस्तानको
Maybe
नम्बर
not
1
because of the
स्क्वाड
reload
पर
time,
रनमा
because it's a
चाहिँ
little bit
आइयो
long, but you could just play a Kimbo MG3.
That's why you just have a second MG3. Yeah, exactly.
I have 300 bullets
36.
ready to go at any point in time.
36 32
PL at the same time as CSA. Yeah,
कम्ब्याक
you got
हान्नु
PL, you got SEA, you got
पर्यो
CSA.
आरपीजीले
If you're a PUBG Mobile Esport fan, you've got a lot to watch.
Yeah, good luck being able to like consume it all, like watch it all if you wanted to.
You know what would be really cool as a content piece? I don't
36
think
र
we have the
37
capabilities
भयो
of doing that. But
every
every week,
पड गइदियो यार
like I don't know, on Monday, Tuesday, when it's typically the days you don't have PMSLs happening, you have a quick little, I don't know, 10, 15-minute video, and it breaks down everything that happened in all the regions.
Yeah. I mean, that's kind of what like the TLDWs were supposed to be, right?
last one
The 2 days you didn't watch.
Yeah, but like
you
all
didn't
that
have
in
time to watch
one
it, but
thing, yeah. And not just one for one region, right? It's just you do all of that mega condensed. Like a TikTok, but it's a TikTok that lasts 10 minutes.
I had like
It's just super condensed.
Studium challenge
Oh, Noki.
oh man, I wish we had this last season. Lakers, HORAA. Oh, that would have been the best TDM.
Yeah. Because they picked them. I8 said, I don't know if you saw, they had a little animation and they had a little card and we decide to fight
that's
red
what that
side.
was. Okay.
Yeah, that's what
Yeah.
it was.
I think they did an EMEA.
GG I8. Nice game. I mean,
This is where you need comms. Like, I would love to be able to hear what they're saying.
I don't know you'd be able to understand their language, but yeah.
No, probably not.
No, GG. That was our first TDM. I don't know if we're gonna have them every day then.
I thought you were gonna say that was the thing.
That was the thing. That was definitely a TDM. How many matches left? 2, Mike. We have 2 Miramars coming up. 2 Miramar matches. But no one's on this, like, at the stage right now, so I don't know how
Maybe
long.
there'll be a slightly extended break now.
Yeah.
फेरि ब्रेक हुन
fair,
लाग्यो
right? Because
रनमती
these two
अब
teams
त
didn't get a
मिरामारको
break,
म्याप
the
होला
other
नि
teams did. So like they need a break now.
Give them a break. You need a break after TDM. Okay. So I guess we go back to break then? I don't know. Unless you guys have topics in chat you want us to talk about, feel free to tag us. But
कति ब्रेक भन्छ हौ रनमती
I think it's break time, Jason.
एडै देखाएर रनमतीमा
At least for
कसम
today,
यार
'cause we get an idea
2 घन्टाको
for the
गेमलाई
other
2 घन्टा त
weeks.
एडै देखाइदिन्छ हौ
Days, like
रनमतीहरूले
how long it's gonna be.
Yeah, we're not too sure about the flow for the next few days. So yeah. Okay. Break time. Time is on.
90 दुना 180
Whenever Miramar action starts, you'll see it all in a bit.
3 घन्टा गेम भनौँ न ल
Team Spirit have pulled off the cleanest push of
30
the
या
PMSL
90
EU qualifiers. In the last
90
game of
दुना
day 2, Team Spirit found
180
themselves on the east side of this circle, and with the next shift pushing them out in the blue, they had to make a big play. Team Spirit understand that Shockwave won't be able to play their
फेरि 9
long
मिनट
plays
एड
on the circle, and know that if they want to win this game, they need to move before they do. So the squad gets moving and sends it in the northern side of the Big Baby compound. Big Baby, by the way, like the team, not an actual Big Baby.
टिम नट एक्चुअल रे
By doing so, Big Baby have to give up some of their compound as they had a smooth split. And most importantly, it keeps them safe from a possible assault from Shockwave. This results in Shockwave having to push into Big Baby and getting eliminated. And then that allows Team Spirit to play all the players of Big Baby one by one to easily secure this chicken dinner. So well played Team Spirit for one of the best endings of the qualifiers.
Is this going to be a flawless fight for Star Wars?
Yeah. I mean, they just like charged straight into. They had no fear at all to take those fights. That's pretty brave. So again, I think this is like Stalwart trying to say to not noobs, like, get out of here. This is going to be our spot.
Like, what does Striker have though, loadout wise? Does he? If he finds a shotgun on the staircases, he could clutch it. Oh, okay, they got this spot. Okay. I heard the nade. Ooh.
He got lucky.
Oh, they're even pushing it from above.
Oh, they even flashed him.
Wait, that's lasting way too long. Oh wow.
Wow.
Good,
So
hey,
clean.
Man, good synergy on terms of push, right? Like that communication's on point from Star Wars.
Well, they have been boot camping this spot ever since they didn't qualify for PMWC.
Now I have so many ideas of skits, Jason. I have this idea of a skit. It's just some guy arriving in the city, and like you have a camera shot from behind, like, oh man, this compound's actually pretty nice. It's pretty nice. It's got a casino and everything. It's got like an arena. I like this spot. You just have Stalwart, though, just in the distance in a super dark silhouette, like, get out. Get out of here right now.
I wanted to see like a Rocky montage with every like them watching a video of all their failed hot drops last season, and then like get the Rocky music out, and then you see them like start to like practice, and they're like on Discord looking for a team to fight us in Picado, one building, 20 hours a day. And then they come into this, fingers have 6-packs, and then they are ready to go.
Fingers have 6-packs. That's the funny image in my head. I'm just like, oh,
and then they just destroy every team in Picado.
I think there's something to do there, to be honest. If it keeps happening, if it's a recurring thing, I think there's definitely potential. If you guys have ideas of funny skits, by the way, feel free to share them. And if we find it good enough and we make it, we'll credit you. I think that'll be a fun little thing. MJ says another second place, of course, Max. 2 second places in a row after a rough go. How many eliminations, MJ? How many elims? That's cool. Hell yeah. Ultra Ego. I want to see Ultra Ego, man, make it to PMGC. I really want that.
Just to quickly bring us back to this match, we have a very northern circle.
Oh, we did see that.
Like, very northern circle. Yeah, so the Muerte don't have to move at all. They're going to be extremely happy about. But look how many teams are outside the zone right now. They're going to have to like drive in. Falcon's already on the way. R8, can they possibly get their first placement point in this tournament, in this match?
I mean, in terms of rotations, it's quite easily executed. You go east of Al-Azhar, you're fine. So I would say yes, it is looking quite good. Just can rotate. Western side, IHC, KSX can go for the wide rotate on the road west of Monte Nuevo, and they can enter Nacobredi. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, there's a lot of potential here.
Do you have your telestration set up?
No.
Oh, that'd be so cool if you can enable that in like OBS or whatever. Because then whenever you go to the map stream, you can just draw on it and you can let people see what you're talking about.
I might need to find another app, because the app I currently have is like a pen you draw on your screen. And the thing is, if I do that, I'm scared that it would show the because I cannot draw my screen if it's in full screen. It needs to be windowed, and then that means it would show the link to the map feed, and I cannot leak that.
Yeah, there's like
I just need to find another app.
No, there's a plugin for OBS.
Really?
That allows you to draw on OBS.
Really? I didn't know that.
Yeah, you draw on OBS.
Could you link me that later? I did not know that existed.
Yeah, I'll take a look for it.
Maybe bring out the detective back and investigate who will be Alpha 7 4th player. I mean, it's gonna be Squash, Kakarot, but that could be a fun one. It's like, actually, that would ask. I don't know if I could even edit that and record that, but you have like a detective cap and everything. And you're like, oh man, so many players have been taken out of Alpha 7, and you like have the players picture with a big red cross on them on the wall, and you have that cork wall, that cork board, and you have all these strings that are linking, like, they keep losing players. Who's going to be the next one? Oh. That could be a fun, like, little skip. That'll take a while to produce, but that could be interesting. I like the idea. 6 eliminations, MJ? Hell yeah. My boys are looking good, MJ. Are they playing well too, MJ? Or is it just, like, average games? Was it actually good rotates, good play? stop cursing them and they'll make it. Maybe. Maybe no. But that'll be too easy. Can't make it too easy for them. Come back. Welcome back, Nep. And man, Northern Circle again here, Jason. Look at that.
I think this is it, by the way. I sent you on Discord, so I just wanted to find it now so I didn't forget.
Ah, cheers.
You can take a look at that later.
I'll take a look after the stream, yeah. Oh, if that works, that'll be amazing, actually. That'll be super cool. I could do telestration starting tomorrow.
Yeah, I used to do it. And then, like, the only thing is you have to draw on OBS. Like, you can't draw on your screen. You have to, like, go bring your mouse to OBS and draw on it.
Oh.
But if you have OBS full screen anyways, then it's super easy.
Cool. Yeah, we'll have to look into that.
Yeah, so we're still going quite north here. We're staying in the north side. Look at all the teams just, like, I think almost every single person is in a car right now.
You have to. What's happening with IHC and who's that? Leo, northeast of them. That's could be a bit of an issue on the west of San Martin. RA.
That's the fight we're watching right now. If you hop off map.
Yeah, it might be.
It might be that one. Yep.
Yeah, it is. There you go. Leo IHC. I heard even Federal left Influence. Yeah, I heard that too. Is it real though? Because I heard the rumor, but I didn't know if it's been officially announced. Yeah, who do you guys think is going to be the final player of Alpha 7? I'm pretty sure it's Squash, but who do you guys think?
I don't see that confirmed on the Wikipedia at the moment.
What, Squash?
About Federal.
Oh, Federal, okay. I don't think it's been announced. It's been a rumor for a few weeks now. Oh, that grenade on Forge. Hi, Dami.
Yeah, again, just another weird fight. Like, what's the point in this fight? I mean, it's only stage 2, but you're still taking a lot of damage. Every other team has moved north already around you to go get positions.
I think you have a lot of these fights. Oh, damn it.
KSX is here as well. So you have Leo, IHC, and KSX here just like sniffing around.
I think these kind of fights are the moment you lose a player, a lot of the teams fall in that sunk cost fallacy kind of situation where like, oh, we lost so much, we need to fully commit to the fight. It's like, no, you still have something you can make work out this game. Even if you lost one player, you can leave. But like, no, we lost one player, we need to go and fight them. It's like, you don't have to do that.
Yeah.
you can actually reach the late game maybe.
The amount of like times we've seen players like be a solo, be able to get so many placement points for their team.
Yeah.
Is just insane. Like, it cannot be ignored. I don't get why more teams don't just cut tail and leave.
I think it hurts their ego when they start losing a fight. They're like, I don't like that. I want to get vengeance.
You can pay to get your ego fixed when you win a big chunk of money. It's just crazy. Like, you're betting that one player. So you're betting that Nerzed or whatever, it doesn't matter who it is, has a chance of getting more eliminations as a solo player, continuing the fight that you started and are losing, or getting away if you can, obviously depends, and getting a placement point or two. Yeah,
maybe you should just leave.
Yeah,
it's the best approach.
I wonder why. It'd be interesting to ask a pro.
Yeah, I didn't like how they eliminated my boy, my homie. Had to get vengeance. My boy Jim. I was just Paraboy and order every time. Jim, no. Now we're gonna go extra hard, and that's how they won PMGC twice in a row.
Him Prabal or Prabal? No, not not all teams have played equal matches yet. This is only day 2, so you have one group who's gonna play out 12 matches by the end of the day, and then you have 2 groups who have played out only 6 matches. Yep. Sorry, not groups. Teams. So there's 5, yeah. So a fifth of the teams, no. Oh my god, this is so confusing. Let's just say no. I don't want to do the math behind this because there's some groups will have like 9 and some groups won't.
Just gameplay wise, Regicide got this spot super early. This is the best compound by far in the circle. High ground, super strong. The one weakness is where Falcons are pushing from. I kind of like the idea that Falcons want to push this fight because the earlier you do it, the lesser chance of you getting third party. So actually, if Falcons want to commit to this, I wouldn't hate it. It's very early. You're taking a pretty big risk, but you then enable a chance for you to get a win from that location. So I wouldn't hate if Falcons full send it. But it is early, again. Recap Alter Ego Day. A win in Sanhok. Rough game at Erangel. Great 2 games at Miramar until someone slaughtered them at the end. Oh, unfortunate. Well, at least they got some points on board, right? and it seems like they're looking good when it comes to making it to PMGC. So I need Ultrigo in PMGC.
I mean, I'd imagine they're gonna qualify, or not qualify. They're gonna get into it because
They had a
of
good league.
how many slots. Yeah, exactly. They had good league. They had a good, I mean, okay finals, right? And then all the other slots like that teams get to have for qualifying through PMSL. Like they have to be like the next highest team points, even if they don't.
No, they should qualify. They get a ton of slots. They should be pretty safe. What's happening with that split? AOR just saw the split of Stalwart, got a knock, and just they full center on their location. I mean, there you go. Get clutched up by Vic. Stalwart. For once, man, they won without losing a single player. Picardo. And they're out in 14th.
Yeah, that's
feels bad.
That's gotta hurt. Speaking of that ego.
What's happening here? Oh, alright, crap. Come on, please, placement point. Please survive, please. Just one.
8 versus 8.
They did it. It's cleared.
Nice.
Yes.
Still no placement points yet for him, but that's one step closer. So you like Regicid's position. The zone has shifted away from them, though.
Yeah.
I think Compound's still mostly in, though.
I'll check the map feed after this fight wraps up.
I mean, you can see right above them, right?
Yeah.
On the mini map. So would you commit to this? Like, or what would happen? Like, most likely the zone's going to shift away from you, so where do you go?
I would hold on to this position, try and clear all of the teams, such as Falcons, AOR, and then move from there. Because if you go downhill, you're just going to get backstabbed from the angle, especially by Falcons. They're going to be super willing to take that fight on you if they can. So I would just hold on to it until you have to leave and eliminate as many people as possible. While teams are moving, I want to look at the map feed just to look at what we're working with. Because otherwise, you would have to crash A1. You're going to get third party. You can play north of that location, but I wouldn't recommend it because they don't have too much info. I think, yeah, you just clear the southern eastern edge. What would you do, Jason? I'm not sure.
That's what I was asking. I'm not sure.
Yeah.
I mean, because the thing is...
Nice.
If you don't want to move because there's so many limbs you could possibly get, but then if you don't move early, you lose. I mean, you have to go scout and find a compound, but you're going to lose a lot of the compounds that you could move to if you delay your move. But if you move early, you might not find a compound, but you also might not get the points that you could have had staying. So it's like a trade-off.
Choco Wagon solo mate. Okay, nice clear, but they lose a player for no reason. That's so I know it's like, oh, they still won the fight. It's like, yeah, but Choco could have very easily waited an extra 5 seconds, and he got flushed because of it.
I don't even agree with what you said about the they won the fight. Like, no, like that's a fight you should win cleanly.
Yeah, for sure.
Those are like fights you should get out with all 4 alive and then transition out into like a good late game. But that's gonna be so much harder than the fact they lost one.
Unfortunately, at least they got a good transition point for info. They have cars that are in working condition, so they can go downhill. Actually, I'm going to take a look at the circle again.
All right, have a good spread. I mean, I feel like R8 or Mad Bulls, like that was one of their better maps for sure last season.
The R8 spread. It's still so weird to not see Zerich playing again. I cannot wrap my head around that. Such a weird decision.
I don't know why.
Actually, maybe Regicide can go for where Giante is. That's a good dip. It's just you need to be very careful about scouting because it's hard to see players in those dips from where they are. I think... Oh, they're moving. Is that where they're going? Oh, yeah, I'm the Muerte right now. We'll see. MJ...
You know what I...
Oh, sorry.
Oh, God. No, go ahead.
I was just reading the comment of MJ. Fact for Max, your boys lead the Indonesia PMGC points despite Boom won the last 2 championships. Yeah, I mean, because they had amazing league stages, right? So I'm not surprised, MJ. Makes sense. Yeah, go for it.
I'm trying to think, like, what's the point in picking up a 5th player unless you're going to replace someone on the team? Like, for instance, East joining Falcons, but, like, Action's still on the team. Like, if you brought him onto the roster, you're trying to replace someone. You're not trying to bring on a 5th player to run a 5-player roster. Like, that just doesn't make sense.
So you're talking for Naomi in particular as an example, right?
Yeah, so, like, if you're going to pick up Naomi, you have intentions... You should have intentions to drop someone off the roster of your current roster.
I don't know. Like, I do think there's a sense of some players got picked up because they're not going to have other opportunities. Like, they're not getting picked up by any other team, so they ask, can they be a sub and get lower pay or something, I guess?
I mean, would you... I don't even think you would give them a salary. in that case.
If
'Cause,
you're not
like, why
playing at
would
all,
you-
yeah.
Yeah, if you're not playing at all and it's just you're trying to bench ride.
I don't
Then
know.
again, it depends on how involved they are in the team, I'd say. Like, what if, you know, you brought on Maxman and he doesn't really have any attention to play, but he's like watching the matches and he's giving you guys feedback and he's analyzing stuff. Like, if he's acting like that kind of input to a team, then I see that.
Maybe he's
actually so-
a analyst assistant or something, or maybe the analyst, because I
Well, he's
seen
an
that
analyst,
happen,
but
yeah.
he can play. He's a player who analyzes for
Yeah.
you. And then you can use them whenever you need
Maybe.
to.
It would
That,
be
that would
interesting
make
to
sense
ask.
for a fifth.
Yeah.
Like, I'm curious what, you know, Xerich is doing right now. Is he watching the games to then like take notes and bring it up later? Or is he just like, oh, I'm gonna go chill at the hotel?
You'd hope
You know
you'd
what I
be
mean?
involved, yeah.
Yeah, so I feel like that's actually something really interesting. Maybe that's similar to how 4MV works or how a lot of rosters work with the fifth player. They're just actively giving analysis and like feedback.
I think, sorry, I'm now looking at the game here. Regicide, I think they're going to struggle. They got a lot of fights coming their way with 3 players now. They might have a bit of a rougher time. And also, the one thing I hate about this terrain is, sure, you have cars, and I said cars are going to be very, very important for their rotate, but the terrain is so rough to drive on that you might just flip your car and just get sprayed by a team that's already in position. Like, that terrain is horrible on this hill. It's so bad.
So you might flip your car, but if you're a Maxman,
You're
guaranteed.
definitely flipping the car. Action is far better in game sense. He had a bad, like, few months.
Team money, no. Please no.
Okay, let's look at map again.
Ari, get a point. Jason gets a cat. Hell no.
Wait, did someone say that?
Yeah.
Get ready to get a cat, Jason. It's happening.
Wait. Is this Timu? Oh, no, it's not. Never mind.
So the compound's been completely abandoned by 4MB. I kind of like that. They know there's no way they're going to get a circle there. And if it does end up shifting there, they can just move back into it. This is a very early flex from 4MB. But
It's
this
a
is giving
very
them
big flex, yeah.
This is giving them a big opportunity to win the game if they, depending on how their fights go.
Oh, Doc hits these. All by Naomi ran.
Yeah. This is the
Doc
kind of
hits these.
Yeah, this is the kind of play that we'd expect from 4MV in the first season. Like, this is a really preemptive
Bro,
play.
he looked away. Did you see him?
Yeah,
He
yeah.
didn't even care. He knew his nade landed.
Jason, like, just like you said on the double nade earlier, you know, it's Doc, so I'm not impressed.
But that was like the confidence he had that he knew he hit that nade that he looked away.
Just no looksy. Whoop. Another one. He's got 2 more
I think
nades.
he's going for the kill on that one.
It would be funny if all his teammates, just when they loot nades, they just give them all to Doc.
Yeah. Doc is just he's insane. He's insane.
He's built different. Come on, that's going to be a flush, maybe? Oh, no, a little bit short.
I mean, he's checking if Naomi's getting res though. I think with those nades, like he's protecting his knock.
Yeah.
But the team, like I thought they're gonna rotate in. Arrow went down. I think English maybe picked that one up.
Oh, wait, who knocked him over there? Did you see who got him?
I'm guessing. And look at Apex. He's like in the zone. What is he doing? Look at the map stream real quick.
I like the 2-2. I know exactly what we're talking about. I like the 2-2 split that early. Why are they doing this 2-1-1? This is super bad if you get knocked. Someone needs to help Apex ASAP.
I feel like the damage Doc just did gets completely negated because of how they were split.
Yeah, I mean, the moment Doc didn't have nades anymore, he just ran backwards. He's like, yeah, I don't have my favorite weapon.
Wait, he didn't have nades and Arrow was knocked.
Yes. Even
And
worse.
he was like one of the players in the vicinity to res him. That's got to feel bad if you get 2 knocks with nades and you don't even get to confirm any of them.
Can you imagine the comms is like, Arrow talking to Doc. Doc, I've been knocked. He's like, oh, anyways. Wait, I'm out of nades. Oh, no!
I guess I'll go res you then, Arrow.
I guess I've got time.
Oh, Arrow's kind of stuck here
Yeah,
waiting for
he's-
smokes to
he's
plume. It's like, why even go back to res him then at that point?
Yeah,
It
like
took too
you
long.
res him and you just leave.
Yeah.
Such a weird move. He's
Oh
a
wait,
bait,
someone's
that's
close.
why.
Someone's close. Doc's close. Does Doc have nades? I heard a pin.
I think it was a pin from
Did he-
R8.
No. You know what Arrow said? Doc, come res me. I got nades for you.
I've got 5 nades. I'm like, ooh.
Yeah.
Oh, quite
Takes the nades,
interesting.
comes back, and then he starts nading them again.
Okay, they still have car already. I didn't realize they still had a car. Doc is like,
Hey, R8 guaranteed placement points.
Finally. Imagine the first placement point they get is 10 placement points. They get the win.
रेड ले
That's their
लान्छ
first
यस्तो
placement
नि
point game.
अलि नलाला कि PMR पनि छ
Should you just give up on a team asking for friends who's having a hard time getting over Falcon?
93 94 95 95 भयो PMR को
I don't even want to. I was going to answer it seriously, but tell me if you're asking seriously or if you're just taking the piss right now.
Oh wait, what? Funny.
Through the smoke, rolls him over.
The funny thing is that you can tell. I can tell you haven't read the full sentence when you're reading it out loud. And I already read it. I know what's coming.
95
Because I know you're like, oh, you're being like super serious, like, oh yes. And then you realize the punchline at the end. You're like, oh damn it.
Oh, damn it. Oh.
PMR ले टेक्ने भयो
Oh, all right, you're pretty screwed here. Push is in a nice off angle though. But then Leak is also on off angle.
Yeah, it's really cool. Muerte took the position I thought maybe Redicide would take. So Redicide, I think, understood it to me there now because
Mom,
they
how
shooting
many
the entire time. Oh, double? Double.
हाम्रो त्यो यो हाम्रो
And when you're playing behind that slot, it's just super native. There you go, double confirm.
He just looks over at Doc on the stage, and Doc looks at him, and he just gives him the subtle nod.
It's like, hey, do you want to join 40? That's pretty good.
Wow, look at the split 4 and V have. This is kind of sick.
It's too big a split.
It's kind of sick though.
Is it sick? Like in a good way, or is it sick like he's got COVID-19?
No, like Doc has a building, Rhesus has a building. Like Apex
is not
is
surviving
cover
this.
of the hills.
Jason, do you genuinely think Apex survives this? I do not think so.
Yeah, I do.
You think survives this? Okay.
Yeah. If he doesn't shoot, he's got this.
Oh, if you okay. He's gonna have to shoot.
Just imagine every team rotates past him towards the rest of his teammates, and he just backs that ball.
I like the split they have on the west. It's just the Apex position that's big. There's so many smokes. How many smokes is that? That's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's 10 smokes.
I love Neptura in chat. Yeah, I kind of like this too. It's ambitious, but it can work. That's like, I don't like this. I don't like this.
I just don't like Apex. Oh, he's in a shed. It's the first time I saw he was in a shed. Okay. Actually, I don't hate him. I thought it was a dip he was playing in.
No, I thought he was in something, but then they zoomed him out, and I just wasn't 100% sure.
I didn't see where he was playing. Actually, that's a decent shed to be in.
यो पछाडिबाट DMR ले
And 4MV, Doc is just destroying people. This is the... Jason, it's fair to say, this is the 4MV we were expecting on day one.
This is the form we were expecting at PMWC.
Well, they're doing a reverse reject, you know? Great local, global, not quite there. Let's go. MG3, get it. Oh, best weapon in the game.
Can't have everything we want. Yeah, 4MV playing better.
Rosa? It's disappointing.
At least get my man a P9. I mean, he had a warm-up with it, TDM.
Yeah. Akimbo P90. Actually, did you see there's going to be an Akimbo weapon next update? Is it the MP7? The dual MP7, I think it's called? Is that going to be competitive? I don't know. But that is going to be an insane clutch weapon if it does come out.
Why should it be the DBS killer?
I have a DBS, I have 2 weapons. Oh.
That's the fire rate past. I'm assuming it has to be insane.
Yeah,
with 2 weapons.
I want to test it when it's out of beta. I want to try my own games and see how viable it is.
2 Uzis. Oh man, you would shred people like this.
I do wonder how that's going to work out if they add it to comp.
Well, it won't be at least right away, right?
Oh, for sure.
It's for like what 2 patches or 1? No, 1.
It'll be until next year, I'm pretty sure. They add it. Okay, Tresley.
4MV just controlling so much of his own. Yeah, this is good though. This is where the spread hurts, right? Apex goes down, he gets eliminated. Now it's on Doc and Rhesus.
Really good game from Redicide. I mean, we knew that from their position right earlier. It was going to be super strong. But do they know where Doc and Rufus are?
Well, if they lose this, would have won if Chodo didn't get himself eliminated for no reason?
Maybe. Maybe they'd have more eliminations.
I mean, 4v have center zone, right? So Red Side have to come down to them.
Yeah. And do they still have nades? I want to see if they have nades.
Doc has 3.
Yeah, but I mean for Regicide, that's the one. Because of course you expect Foam to have nades, right? But do Regicide have them? That's the only way to really move them out of these super strong ridges is if you have utility. Molotovs, grenades, especially grenades. If you have that for Regicide, you can actually turn the tides pretty quickly. Without nades, this is going to be a tough push-up.
I mean, it's going to be really tough because Doc has 3 nades. He's at least nade one of them.
He's going to get all 3 eliminations with all of those nades. I mean, the direction is there. The blues are such a pain.
That's a good job of Vaz, but a push up just kind of forces MV, 4MV out of like the center.
Wash can't play the high ground anymore. It's going to deny build info away. Final nade, make it count. Vaz gets onto Rufus with the Rosa. Okay, 1v3. Does he do it, Jason?
Nah,
it doesn't happen.
It's getting tough.
That smoke is decent actually. He blocks out vision from Vaz.
Yeah, we got the blue pushing him constantly here.
If he had DBS maybe. Getting picked up. Yeah, GG well played Regicide. It was so easy to predict, to be honest, Jason, from the location. It was pretty much given. Well played.
Yeah, the limbs. And we're seeing some big step up out of these Pakistani teams this season, for sure.
And Choco's just waking up off his nap right now. Like, oh, you guys won? Cool.
Yeah, we won.
Love that. Love to see that. Nah, GG. That was a clean game in a terrain that we don't see that many finishes on. So I enjoyed that.
I'm not gonna hate on 4MV either. Like, if this was finals, maybe I'd hate on him a little bit more.
no placement points. No limbs either.
But they gotta be careful because like they've definitely been a surprise team for me so far this season, which is 1 day and 4 matches played or 5 matches played. But still, you don't want to see that like downward spiral because we saw that happen to so many teams last season. Week 1 they were performing really well, and then week 2 on they were just nowhere to be seen.
Teams adapted and their playstyle just doesn't
Top
work.
player Doc.
Yeah, Doc on his IQ gets a lot of the limbs. Yeah, IQ had some good moments, but Doc did
सबै
have that
गेमर
9 limb
गेमरको
game,
आछ त
and he has this really good game. Like if he had nothing outside of those 9 limbs, then sure, but no,
60
he's been doing
elimination.
pretty good now outside of that 9 elimination.
60 knock 370 meter longest
Good Doc pretty good.
total elimination
Many more limbs now.
977
Doc was covering his mate, just needed to stop the push. Yeah, exactly. Those were supportive nades. Those weren't nades meant to knock. If they knock, of course, like, yeah, big W, but they were meant to just buy time for refus.
Wait, did we see that correctly? Doc had another 1600, almost 1700 damage, but only 4 limbs.
Really? Let me go back. I didn't look at the damage on Doc, to be honest. What the? I was about to use a swear word. What the hell? Bro. How is this guy getting 1671 damage?
So he had 1625 earlier with 9 limbs, and then he had 1671 more damage than earlier and 4 limbs.
This guy is crap. When are you doing this in a PMGC, Doc? When are you doing this in a PMWC? When are you doing this in a PMGO? Come on, man. I want to see that. Is the game started on the map feed, by the way, Jason?
It's like they're in the content.
Can count that? So about 5 minutes until the game starts. Blades edition will be great for Red Side. Yeah, do we know when Blades around? When it's going to be around?
I want to say week 2, but
Week 2?
I want to say week 2.
I feel bad for Doc. Why do you feel bad for Doc, Sessa? Why? Why would you feel bad for Doc? He's doing amazing. He was close in PMGC.
अहिले पो जाउँछ हैन
Close in one aspect of doing. Yeah. You could just do it A, B, C, D, E, or E, D, C, B, A.
Exactly.
Yeah.
They do. It's so complicated. It's
don't-
like it's
yeah.
really hard to ever remember.
I don't know. That's the problem. He's doing amazing. It's like, oh, I feel bad for Doc. He's doing great. It's like, well, Sasa, that doesn't make any sense. Jason, show your dog. I think Oliver wants to stay under the desk. But
No, I don't let him under the desk. He's not in the room anymore.
he's not in the room.
No.
Oh,
I don't want to move the camera. Like, I don't want to tilt the camera because I have to re-tilt it again. And he won't come up on my lap because it's too hot.
poor doggo.
This bonus points are not enough. 10 points for number 1 and 5 for number 10. Not enough incentive to come first. Yeah. I mean, don't they have the rule of money for chicken dinners? Or do they not do that? Yeah, they do have that rule set. They have winner, winner, chicken dinner. Per win, you get $200. So in total there's $21,600 for chicken dinners.
Oh, they do get money from TDM. 2,400
Oh, really?
in total, but I don't know how that works.
Oh, yeah. 1,000 for first, 800 for second.
Oh,
Award. MVP.
that's in the finals, though. That's only final.
Is it? Oh, okay. I don't know.
So those show matches in the finals.
About Chinese teams, where are they? In China. Amar? Geographically speaking, they are in China. No. I think it's a bit rough for Chinese teams because when they come play at global, they don't have a lot of time to adapt to the global version of the game. And I think that does hurt them a bit. Because the meta they play with compared to global is very different. Like in China, they have this... I forgot what it's called. I don't know if you guys can tell me in chat. This bow and arrow that has explosive arrows.
Crossbow?
You know, it's got like a name, I think. But that is used a lot. So there's quite a few differences. So it's quite tough. But Chamba were good. I know Kalaris was a big fan of Chamba. They had some really good strats. Very quick to rotate and stuff, but it just did not work in global, unfortunately. Not enough placement points. Without even knowing who qualifies. You picking Alpha 7? Okay, if you had to not pick Alpha 7, Jason, who would you pick?
I mean, that's impossible.
Wait, actually, I'm not even live. Oh, there you go.
So it's the explosive hunting bow.
Explosive hunting bow. Okay. Well, that is used
I mean,
quite a bit.
it's. I mean, you could even just theorize, not even watching the matches, the power that it gives you, because it allows you to clear rooms like really easily.
It's a grenade you don't have to cook.
Yeah.
And it just explodes on impact. Actually, interesting question for Jason and everyone. I'm going to think about it too. If you could add a new piece of utility, like throwable.
Oh, you already know mine.
What would it be?
Blue Zone Nade.
Blue Zone Nade, yep.
100%.
That's the one I was going to say, but yeah.
It's such a game changer.
It's such a good zoning tool, yeah.
Yeah.
It's not like for damage. You can use it for damage, but it's just zoning out full areas of a compound or like...
But it makes it... I think like one of the best examples I imagine of it is like when someone is in the floor above you in a compound. If you can get that nade high up to like to open, like you're gonna push them off those high in that position. You're gonna push them into a corner, or they can't really sit there. So it makes it easier for teams who are trying to crash a compound or like fight a compound, be more successful than, okay, let's just 3 of us run upstairs against the DPS and hope that we get them.
Oh, what's happening here?
You know what's happening here.
I'm seeing Stalwart having the time of their life. I don't even want to talk about this anymore.
1-1.
He's even just knifing the guy. Why is Riley so far away, by the way? Why is he in a casino? Yeah, they're chasing it down. They won by that point. Okay, well. Still,
I think he was playing the off angle before in the last match. Remember, I mentioned someone on Stalwart was playing an off angle? I think it was him. Ooh.
Wait, is he? Oh no, okay, he's too low. There you go. Goodbye. I got 1 LM at least. Oh man, the BM. So much BM.
Oh, he's looking behind him as well. He's talking crap. Yeah, let's go.
Yeah. It's the new one. The Lakers.
See, look how much we missed this hot drops.
You know what? Yeah. We'll miss it when it stops happening, and we're like, you know what? I love the days. PMGC 2024 is going to happen where? Yes, in London. The league stage, I'm not sure. where the league stage is going to happen. But finals is in London. Yep.
What if they do league stage in London as well, and we're just there for like a month if we get to go?
I mean, I do like myself some fish and chips, so I'll fill up on that. And baked beans and Lucasade.
I'm trying to think, because remember in PMWC, right? Like there's a buffet and they have like different types of foods.
Yeah.
But I wonder if you get to the UK, is it just gonna be British food? Then again, I guess their cuisine technically is a mix of like all cuisines around the world.
Yeah, in hotels you have Western and Eastern food, I'm sure, but imagine some of the players on bench is like, why? British food? No, I couldn't play.
It's like, why don't you want to go to PMGC? I don't want to eat the food.
Fish and chips? No, man. What do you mean? Fish and chips is great. I love fish and chips.
Fish and chips, I'm like, eh. I'd rather do like a chicken schnitzel and chips.
Oh. Actually, everyone in chat, while we're at the start of this game, what's your favorite meal? I want to know everyone's favorite meal. What's yours, Jason?
Pizza.
Like, do you have a specific type of pizza or just pizza in general?
American pepperoni and pineapple.
Like, together? Pepperoni and pineapple together?
That's why I said and.
Okay.
American pepperoni and pineapple. I like a lot of pepperoni.
I like barbecue sauce pizza. Those are my favorite. Good stuff.
I can understand it. I was not a firm believer in like different sauces on pizza until I had like a garlic sauce.
Oh.
And then some friends in when I lived in Canada told me that you should order a pizza with like the garlic sauce and just cheese. And it's just basically a giant thing of garlic bread. And it's amazing. It's like the best pizza you get from there.
You just hacked a pizza into garlic bread.
It basically is, but it's like super good. Also, I do love a good curry. But I haven't had a good curry in forever. Since, I guess, Saudi Arabia. But that wasn't even really like, you know, a kind of curry. A little bit different.
What do we have as answers? What is a biryani? What's that? I don't know what that is. Pizza.
Chicken. It's like rice, but with like, I think it's flavored and it has like different things mixed into it.
Oh, okay.
It was in Saudi Arabia as well at the hotel. Chicken biryani.
Butter chicken with naan. I've had that 2 days ago. Man, I love butter chicken. It's amazing. Oh, love butter chicken. So good.
Some garlic naan.
Casserole is good in Nepal. Korean food, yeah. And Korean fried chicken is fantastic.
Never had it.
Oh man, you're missing out. That is great. You know what's great? Orange chicken from Panda Express during PMWC. For you guys who don't know, like little story time. We've done now 2 PMWIs and 1 PMWC in Riyadh. And every year, you don't really eat that too much with us, Jason, but every time...
Oh, I love it, but I just don't. You guys do it secretly, or
really?
You do it on days where... Not secretly, you do it on days where, like, I'm not in the mood for it.
Oh. Just be in the mood for it. And we always eat once or twice. We order in some orange chicken from Panda Express in Riyadh, and man, it's amazing. I love that.
Was it amazing last time?
Yeah.
Really, was it?
Yeah.
I bet you wish you could have had more if there was only some left over.
Oh man, don't even... Okay, so Janiro is a weirdo. Because
it rhymes, it has to be true.
Yeah, it's true. Janiro the weirdo. She had her portion of orange chicken, and she just nibbled little bits off of each bite of orange chicken, like every piece of meat. So if we wanted to finish what she was eating, we couldn't because she bit literally every single piece of chicken. She bit into every single one of them. So I got very angry and disappointed. So she would do that.
Well, similar to Stalwart last game, not noobs, they win the fight in Picado, and then they immediately lose 2 on a rotate out. At least kept 2 alive.
Hang on. Makes me angry.
Pakistani food, never had that before.
Pakistani food must be interesting. I'd love to have an event in Pakistan for PUBG Mobile, and like be able to see people over there and stuff. That'll be super fun.
It have to be a PMGC because we don't get to go to PMGO.
Or it could be a PMGO. Who knows?
I mean, we
Where's
have
the PMGO?
Uzbekistan.
Yeah, it's Uzbekistan, right? Are there going to be some talent going there? I wonder.
Don't know. There wasn't for Brazil, and the American talent were covering it,
What you
and they're like really close to Brazil. So
Actually,
I guess not.
what language do they speak in Uzbekistan? Uzbekistani? I don't know if that's even a language. I literally don't. I don't know. Can someone tell me? Okay. Game. Big fight. Falcons. S12K.
Uzbek.
Uzbek? It's called Uzbek. Okay. Man, Falcons are getting wrecked. Only Icy left now. Yeah, just leave if you can, I would say. Can't even leave. Finisher won't let him. There you go. Falcon. Man, new Stalwart is doing better than the old Stalwart, the Falcons team. Max, they're saying you're antisocial. I am antisocial. I'm not antisocial when I'm on camera, but in real life, I'm antisocial.
Max is not watching PL because he's here right now doing CSA.
That's good reason. What happened to that car? Wait.
It's
That's,
turtled.
that's when I drive. That's what happens when I'm driving.
Always gonna try to nade it.
Well, do you want to smoke it
Oh,
up?
sorry, it's smoke. Never mind. I thought he was gonna try to like nade and get to knock over somehow.
He's got 4 nades, but it
Use
doesn't
the teammates to
work.
drive into it.
Even that doesn't always work. Yeah, just pick
Okay.
him up and leave. There you go.
Forget it. Waste 3 of his smokes.
Get Max's license revoked? No.
He doesn't even have a license.
They're not professional casters. They're just normies hanging out with their friends. Hey, LaFay, what the hell? How are we supposed to take that? Hey, LaFay, calm down. Now, but again, for you guys who are maybe new who didn't watch spring season, this is a official-ish watch party because we weren't supposed to have an English coverage for CSA this year, and us, the benevolent Jason and Max, were like, no, we shall save the viewers and give them an English broadcast. No, it didn't really go like that, but. Why are you looking sad?
I just don't know what to say to that. Benevolent.
Bro, need driving lessons ASAP. I know, right? Let's look at the circle. See what we're working with. Oh, you got a little bit of a fight here. Not new versus Leo.
I feel like we've seen this, these kind of circles quite a few times.
But you got zip lines now.
Yeah, you got the unplayable area to the west.
Not that much, but a little bit, yeah. The Muerte going for the late rotation at least. One cool thing I like for the Muerte, despite having their normal Campo Militar drop, right, is that you always have some really solid roads to rotate from north to south or south to north, and they can always use those. So they always have potential to rotate in. It's just it gets really bad for them if they keep getting multiple southern shifts in a row, then it gets really bad. Okay, there we go. We'll check the next circle shift in a bit.
Yeah, pretty slow. I mean, I want to say pretty slow Miramar, but all we really had was the hot drop fight, and then Falcons getting knocked out by Leo.
Womp womp. I love how it's just Falcons and Stalwart out. That's just it's very.
The Spider-Man meme.
It's like, no, it's you guys. We're both eliminated. Northern shift. Oh, this is amazing for the Muerte. They can play the high ground spot of Monte Nuevo. Yoris has got so much breathing space on their side.
Talking about late rotates. They rotated exactly when they needed to because they knew the zone was coming to them.
Yeah, they read the script. They know all the circles here just
Yeah.
are not going to happen. So they're like,
What do you think of Rook's position? Just really quickly.
Rook are over there. I mean, if they survive, it's a good high ground spot. All the positions southwest high ground of Monte Nuevo are amazing in these circles. Especially if you can play the water silos. Those are super solid.
They're also 2-2 split. I guess trying to protect the Lake Plateau.
Yeah. I mean, which team are you looking at on the circle? Rook
I was
still,
kind of
or-
looking towards Rook a little
Yeah.
bit. I like their position, but IHC, I don't know.
Hey,
God was kind of off by himself.
RA are again going for these wide wraps, man. They're just
Yeah,
not interested
they
in
did
fighting
that.
anymore.
I feel like they did that last season.
They did, but they were willing to fight, which is why I had an issue with them, and I said it earlier, right, is they are still going for these big wraps, but they're not willing to take fights. And eventually, when you're playing edge and you don't take fight, it's going to get congested. That's the issue. And so you have to fight.
I was like, okay, I'm out. I'm out.
What's happening to Falcons? They're sleepy. They're sleepy, Sasa. Don't worry. They're just a bit sleepy.
I mean, okay, at least for Falcons, like East looked really good today. East looked pretty decent.
Yeah, I do like his angles.
If you guys didn't check their yeah, if you didn't check their other matches, like we saw everything out of him. Entry fragging. We saw him playing like off angles. He was reading really well, like what enemy teams were doing. Definitely played well with the team. I would say again with him on the roster, give him a couple days maybe. I don't want to give him too much doubt because the thing was they didn't play this setup with the roster in any official events until now.
You just need to get used to it a little bit. Oh, actually, I just realized. Look at 4MV's picture-in-picture. They got who's in the different jersey? They all got the blue jersey.
They're wearing those are like jackets, and you take them off. It's the red jersey under.
Oh yeah, I can see the buttons on dock on the right there. Yeah, right.
Yeah. Just, yeah, I mean, I think that's super smart. You don't know what the temperature's gonna be like, so have a jacket just in case.
Trimmer, Cassius, and do you guys really speak English? No.
Yeah, it seems
American.
like 52 and I8 have benefited from the crypto swap.
I mean, sometimes
I8 looking much.
Sorry.
I say I8's looking much better, and I think 52 are looking much better.
Yeah. Sometimes good players just don't fit in other teams, and when they go to other squads, it just works out better. So that's the way to go. So we can appreciate that change. Circle shift over to the northwest this time.
Wait, so that's why we suck when we play together. There's just too much good talent in one team.
Yeah, it's too much raw, untapped potential in our squads.
No, that potential is well tapped. That's why it just doesn't work.
It's well tapped. Unlike my AKM shots from a distance, can't tap anything. Okay, so I am a little bit scared here, Jason, of the rook split maybe being held onto a little bit too long because you know teams from the east, even south, are going to come your direction. So I would like to see maybe just a 2-2 split. A 2-2 split is fine, but this is a bit too thinly split apart. Not a big fan.
Can DRS get up here from that angle?
Yeah. With
Okay.
cars. I think you only can do it with cars in some areas. You have one road, but you're just asking to get eliminated.
Oh, I bet if DRS had info, they might actually push this, knowing how split they are. Yeah, actually, Vic just gets knocked by I8. So we might see a big fight breakdown between like Rook, I8, DRS, and even A1.
I think DRS have got a compound on the lower side, so they're not rushed into picking a fight, so they're just going to chill. I like that. You know what? I'm going to make chat make a prediction early for once. You guys have it easy. I'm too nice to you guys in chat. I keep giving you predictions on like late game circles and stuff. No, make a prediction now. It is time. Look at this circle and tell us who's taking the win.
Regicide.
Regicide? I'm looking at... Of course you're looking at Regicide. I'm Regicide de Muerte on those two teams. But you know what? You pick Regicide. I'm going to go... You know what? No, I'm going to go I8. I'm going to go I8 on this
I'm
one.
just going Regicide because of the amount of teams that are going to condense and fight kind of against each other towards their south. Like, they're going to be relatively free. If anything, it's only I8 they're going to have to deal with.
With cars, they can definitely do a lot over there. I do agree. But I'm going to go I8 for the sake of it. I8 fans, I'm so sorry in advance. But we're going with I8. Nice little clear here from Not Noob. Man, 5 elims for Not Noob. They were slowing down a little bit after their good start yesterday. They're building up a bit of steam. Good.
It was, I mean, today they had 2 0-point matches in a row.
The last 2 matches.
Place.
Yeah.
Yep. Could have seen them bounce back a bit. Oh. Hey, I like that at Doc, not give away his position.
That was a 2-man car pull up right there.
Oh, it doesn't matter now.
Yeah, it's falling apart. There you go, Doc is out.
That gets stolen.
Oh,
I think
yeah.
IHC stole one of those.
They did. Yoink. Their point.
Yeah, there it is. Godless got it.
Okay, so what are the predictions looking like? 4MV for me? Well, Senku, how dare you curse them? That's on you. Nobody else. That's your fault. Amzakan says Regicide. I think outside teams will have the advantage. He said pick one team, not like 20 billions. Okay. No, Demuerto, alright. No, you gotta pick one.
I picked Muerte, Regicide, Rook, I8, A1, DRS, R8, Not Tube, AOR, and IHC.
Guys, I'm picking all the teams that are currently alive. That's my prediction. Let's see the circle though. If it goes to the west, I want to see Regicide take one of those high ground compounds. Those would be super strong for them to play around.
बिचमा
I don't think RA or not Noob are going to do well here because they have to cross the road, go uphill afterwards against teams already set up. Yeah, I don't see those teams doing well. Same for AOR. There's no way they rotate. But okay. The Regicide is still in a decent spot. Max, can I
got really
pick
confused there. Like how he came back to the game and the map was still up, and I'm just like, wait, what happened?
Yeah. Wait, I'm
I'm
gonna hide it. Max, can I pick again? Okay, thank you. I give you permission. Only because it's you, okay? If it was anyone else, I'd say no, but thank you. Go for it.
I hope he predicts a team that immediately gets knocked. Or, like,
Sen-
eliminated.
Senku is gonna pick like every team one by one in perfect order of them getting eliminated. He's like, can I pick again?
Did you give your curse away?
Maybe. I put it all onto Senku.
Alright, it's looking pretty rough here.
Wait, Senku, are you called Senku because of Dr. Stone, by the way? Oh wait, I just saw your profile picture. It is off of Dr. Stone. Hey, great manga and anime. Good taste. Okay, so
Alright, survive actually. That's kind of surprising.
Where did they go? I was looking away for a sec. Where are they?
Just on the east side. Southeast side.
Yeah, but they haven't moved in circle, right?
No, but they survived because they had like 3 down.
Yeah.
They managed to stave it.
I don't expect them to make it very far. Oh, wait, Flicker? Good evening.
It's taking too long to pick. I think we have to invalidate any pick now.
Nah, it's fine. He's got time. We go DRS. You go DRS. Oh, okay. He picked.
And DRS kind of backfilled, but DRS only have 2 players? No, they have all 4. All 4 still.
Look at the guy above him. Hey, Senku, pick everyone except A1. Now, okay, Senku, he's the curse man now. He's the new curse man.
Reg Max or DMR Reg? Max. Who's Max?
Me.
No, Reg Max or DMR Reg will be first place. So he's saying like... I guess.
I could be first place. I could be.
I think Regicide will be first, but he thinks it's Regicide or DMR. That's my guess. So Regicide, you can see the way they're like spread out. They might get some company from Foops. They might force a regroup, and IHC is still playing the high ground here.
They just want to delay their rotate until they know exactly where the circle is kind of going to finish.
Yeah.
They're just delaying this move as much as humanly possible. I'm surprised Fleeky was able to make it up to that hill. I'm surprised IHC or AOR didn't take shots their way.
Rook or de Muerte? Rook have 2 people.
Neptura always picks 2 teams. It defeats the whole purpose of a prediction. You pick 1 team. Okay, where's it going? Pull the shift, Jason. Where's the circle going?
Just center. It's gonna center up.
I'm saying it's gonna center up south. So it's gonna go south. It's not gonna center up. It's just going south. Southern
It's gonna
shift.
center up somewhere in the northwest to east-south direction.
What?
See, center. Center.
Okay, you win that. GG's.
Can I pick again in case they lose? No, that's not how it works.
Can I get 16 picks, please, going in this game?
You know, in your luck though, you're gonna have 16 picks and you're still gonna not pick the correct team that wins.
I'll pick 1 team by mistake of the group that's not playing, and the one I didn't pick of the ones that are playing is the one that wins the game.
Oh, that was so funny. Back I was doing like EMPL North America. You would have like some of the talent guest teams who aren't even playing in the match.
Let me guess.
Yeah, he had done it. Aajako did it a lot too. 7 did it a couple times.
Yeah. I did that a few times in EU too, when we had groups.
When the groups rotated like every match.
11 elimination DRS chicken dinner. Mark my word. Oh, okay. Abi's going for the like mathematically accurate prediction here.
Abi's on site right now, and he saw the game finish already. That's not fair.
Okay, big push DRS. Nice little smoke there to block out also some vision from the door.
Come on, DRS, take down Neptura's pick.
Whoa. Wait, he got 2? Killer Joe. Oh man, that was a bit.
Yeah, but no, like Slonic's not there to help, so
yeah, no.
unfortunate.
But I'm surprised he just. Did you see he just peeked out of the door through the smoke and he got instantly headshot? That's such a sad way to go.
Wait, no, my picks are fighting.
They're both gonna just nade
No,
each other.
Regicide? Regicide have 2 knocked. Just FYI.
Oh yeah. Hey, I8.
Where's
Man,
that?
this rock is so strong for I8.
Or, sorry, 1 knocked. My bad.
This is the whole reason why I picked I8. This rock they're on right now is really solid to get info for free, and you can. If you got mini 14, well, he's got mini 14. Nice.
Got the ammo too to work with.
What was it, 130 you had or something?
Yeah.
That's
About
good.
that.
Just need to be careful about IHC because they have a similar high ground position, so you don't want to get pushed out because of it. Your little tight cheese chicken dinner. I love how everyone in chat has different picks. It's really fun to see.
I mean, Regicide and Muerte, it looks like they're going to be fighting here soon. Choto's knocked.
Are you still on Redder side taking this, or
I don't know.
Regretting a little bit?
I feel like the team that wins this fight wins the game, assuming they come out with 4.
With IH's location, and also I believe I8 can take shots on their location, I'm not too sure any of these two teams are going to win it now. They've had pretty tough shifts that have been forcing them to fight each other. And they're super visible. They're super visible for other teams around them on the east. I'm not sure.
Ooh.
Who's next? Yo, chat, I'm changing my pick. Sasa is asking chat, like, yeah, chat. Cool. Cool if I change my pick, please. Nice little spray there from Pusher. Yeah, there you go. Chuck a nade. Get Roshan out. Moving forward again.
And they're both not in the zone, so both these teams are going to lose in this fight no matter what.
I want to check circle again. Guys, if you want to change your pick, this is the last chance you have.
You know, Muerte have been kind of quiet today, but as you pointed out, like they're every time they get top 4, they're getting a good amount of eliminations, and they're kind of setting themselves up to potentially get a top 4 here.
Yeah. How many elims they have? Did you see? I haven't checked.
Didn't check. 1.
Not hard.
There's still a lot of people left.
I kind of like what they're doing. Oh, wait, no, you can't afford to get knocked there. Because DRS are going to close the gap and they're going to nade you.
Meds,
exactly.
Man.
No, I saw the nades coming out. That was going to be a tough one.
They're like really low on meds. Like really low on meds.
Yeah, I mean, that's the thing when you take fights up there. If you get hit on multiple times, you can't loot people you eliminate. That's the issue. Another nade in the same area, and that's a flush, I think. That's 4 players. Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Oh, IQ. Wait, Muerte pushing up. This is a good third party from Muerte, Jason. This is a really solid play.
Wait, they gave up the Regicide fight?
Yeah, I think that was the best course of action. I was about to say earlier. You can delay because the circle is not to your advantage. You can leave it.
Yeah, it's a better position to play from later on if they can get it as well. DRS?
They just reclaimed all the hilltop here. That's amazing. I think DRS got a bit stressed when they heard the carved and went to like, oh no.
I mean, I'm real stressed for I8 because their utilities should be like pretty much dry. Their meds are really dry. Their ammo should be getting extremely low here as well.
Yeah.
And they did have one player that they could loot, I believe, but that's really it.
It should be enough. That position is so strong you can work with a bit less loot if you have to. You can make use of it quite well. There you go. IQ gets another knock.
Is AOR looking to join this fight somehow?
You can't push up to the mountain from there, but you can nade it from down there. You can't, like, if you want to get, you need to enter where Killer is.
There's the nades. There it is. IQ goes down.
Yeah, the nades are, they're throwing 3 nades right now. I'm just trying to hear the footsteps and just throw the nades. And it's actually really good reposition from I8. They moved away from the east to get out of range of those nades.
Oh, they're coming.
Wait, can climb up there? Oh, yeah, yeah, that one spot. Nice.
And they're going to take this away from I8. Wow. What do they expect Muerte? Maybe I should... Okay, I was going to say, maybe I have to hold back. But Muerte now, what do they do? DRS, you're stuck as, what, 1 player. No way we're going to see that chicken dinner with 11 limbs for DRS now.
Not going to lie, I forgot there was one area you could walk up. I didn't think we could do that. Okay, well. It happened. AOR, GG. Took down my pick. God damn it.
Well, I mean, a smart choice, right? Because they heard the fighting between I8 and like Muerte DRS, and they just made their move. They naded it as well to clear it, make sure those angles are cleared, or those initial positions they could get to are cleared, and then they just charged.
No, in terms of timing, it was really good. Third party after third party from Muerte and AOR, and they just put on a ton of pressure. P90 in the hands of who was that? Godless, I think I saw.
I was reading chat.
Godless. He's got the P90 in hand. It's going to be great for the finish. 11 limbs for AOR. I really did not expect AOR to win, knowing their position earlier. They were down in a compound in the valley. They were able to make this insane push-up, take over the hilltop of I8 after, again, amazingly timed third party. And they might actually get the win. Like, that is a very hard to predict call to say AOR is going to win it. That is very impressive if they win it.
I don't think they're going to, though. I mean, the zone's going to close. We're on stage 8, about to hit 9. And they're on the edge. They have to play from the high ground trying to come down.
They might not win it, but they still made it further than I think you and I expected.
I'm not disagreeing with that. I'm just saying, like, right now I don't think they can win it because of the zone going to be closing.
I think if they want to win it, realistically, you push south onto where IHC are and you play that ridge, because they have a really solid ridge for IHC. I think that's where you send it. Because otherwise you're just getting pushed over the ledge, right? And I don't think you're going to win that.
Those are good peaks.
I mean, no, they were bad peaks. He was just peaking at the same area multiple times.
Well, I mean, he was, like, getting the taps really well. Like, he hit a couple of shots before he had to go down.
I want to replay those peaks. Oh, no, he's
Like that shot.
He's got a little bit left and right, but yeah, Eugene has a good pick. Nice. GG's. Okay. IHC, Muerte, AOR. Who's winning this one?
Should be our DMR boys, who's going to be lengthening their lead even farther in first place. They're up by 1 point at the end of the last match.
I'm surprised Muerte haven't sent a player over to an eastern ridge. Oh, western ridge, sorry. Could be actually a decent position to take over. If you can, that's it. The end for AOR. Still top 3. Did not expect them to make it this far.
Oh, Foops. The Foops. Uh-oh, Foops is going to get knocked here.
Believe in Foops. Okay, don't believe in Foops.
He's in it confirmed as well.
Okay,
Just trying to push without that info is really rough. I mean, Demo's going to fall into the same fate here as well, because he's not pushed with a shotgun. He has to push because he has a shotgun, and he's stuck there with the blue closing. He goes down. No, 1 on 3.
No way!
I mean,
oh my word. He had the Spidey sense tingle right there at the end. Look at the way he just turns around.
he ran out of ammo, unfortunately, there too. But I actually think the push here at Muerte was so good, they just missed their shots. Because he had an angle from above, he had angle from the front. Like, he should have got that knock from above. Like, 100%. I guess he ran out of ammo.
Yeah, but GG. Muerte take the win. I think the best play from Muerte, and tell me what you think on that, Jason, it was delaying the fight versus Regicide. They're like, see in the circle, this fight makes no sense for us to take. Even if we win the fight, we might lose players and resources. Let's just wide wrap north, near DRS, third party potentially that fight, and just play the ridge and delay it as much as possible. I think that was the big move. It was, again, very silent, but gets you in a strong position for the late game and then allows you to maybe play out for the win. So, love that.
Max, the Muerte have had an insane day.
What's the rankings been looking like for them today?
Fourth, 15th, 2nd, 3rd, 1st.
Yeah. And look,
their second was 13 limbs, their third was 9 limbs, and their first tier was 11 limbs. Insane.
And even their 15th place game, they got 5 limbs. Again, which is when I'm looking at teams that have bad games, they still brought points on board, right? So
they had 33 points from a limbs only in 3 games. I mean, okay, let's look at it this way. They've had 3 games out of their 12 where they didn't place 4th or higher. That is insane consistency. Sorry, 4 games out of their 12.
I don't
where they
think
didn't place top 4 or higher.
I don't think we're going to see a Muerte MVP, because I think the spread of eliminations is between all the players. So I still think Doc will be MVP, but the team as a whole is MVP for sure for today. That is crazy consistency in terms of placement points, eliminations, like all aspects of the game have been nailed down. And Eugene's got sick tattoos.
Yeah, well, the Muerte play every day until the last day. Like, their group's not subbed out to the final day of the week. Like, bro, this is actually crazy. Like how well they played this week.
We're going to stick around until we get the overall rankings and MVP of the day. But yeah, prediction, guys. MVP of the day. Who is that going to be? Got quite a few picks to go for. Still think Doc, but could be anyone. Are you going for Doc too, Jason, on MVP?
Yeah, probably. Yeah, you kind of have to.
Chhan होला नि आजको त MVP त
Can I AFK really quick while we wait for this?
Sure, go for it.
MVP of the day त Chhan हो नि आज
Yeah, so yeah, chat. Tell
कति
us,
के लाने
who's the MVP?
लगभग 16 17
Who's it gonna
हाने
be?
के Chhan
I want the predictions now. Okay, you guys have a few minutes about, I'm guessing 3, 4, 5 minutes. Then where to Eugene? Ooh, I was thinking Eugene, but then I was like, nah, Doc has had too good of an individual
आजको
day.
MVP Chhan हो
So I'm still going to go with Doc, but Eugene is a good shout. Eugene is a very, very good shout. Dog? No, that's. I think you meant Doc. Gotta be Doc, right? Yeah, I think so, Nep. Yep.
मेरो विचारमा
I
चाहिँ
cannot
भाइ हुन पर्छ
imagine anyone else.
आजको MVP
MVP is Maxman for today. Ooh. Hamad, I think my stats don't look too good in comparison to Doc, but thank you. I appreciate the prediction on me. Really had fun today. My MVP is Doc. Hey, thank you. I'm glad you had a good time. We'll be back every single day for the CSA PMSL English watch party. So, no, thank you very much. And if you guys did enjoy the stream, feel free to leave a like. It makes Publish Mobile Esports team know you guys enjoy the show and all that.
I think the Pur was saying the dog was the MVP.
The dog was the MVP? Yeah. Oliver MVP? There's no, it wasn't a NEP, it was a Taimi Khan who said it. Yeah.
So, oh sorry. I think it has to be Doc, even though Eugene played extremely well. Their team did play extremely well today because Doc had like 1,600 damage in 2 matches.
Also,
so he had like 3,200 damage. No, it's like 33, almost 3,400 damage in just 2 games alone.
The MVP of this game is Eugene, but that is MVP of this game, guys, not the day. You need to wait.
And for MV today, they had an 8th with 1 elim, a 2nd with 10 elims, a 2nd with 2 elims, a 14th with 2 elims, a 2nd with 7 elims, and an 11th with 1 elim this last game. It's got to be Doc.
Yeah. The survival time is decent too, so it has to be in. Strong, wait, CEO is going to be top fragger of this game, really?
Dude, Demo and Eugene look super similar.
Oh, but
They could be like brothers.
a little bit. The tattoos are like just on different
छैन
arms.
आज DRS ले गेम विन गरेर हिँड्नु भयो
Matches, I made him buy this
त्यति
match.
पोइन्टै तानेन आज सोचेको जस्तो पोइन्ट तानेन
The real
DRS ले
MVP is ST. Didn't expect them to even do these. I just don't know why they hot drop. Like, sure, they won the first hot drop, but come on, bro.
Now I don't know what to think tomorrow, right? Because if they won both hot drops, and like, yeah, you know, not noob should maybe leave. But now it's 1-1. It's like, okay, we got to go back again. You got to do it again. We can't be the first team to give up.
We can't end now. No. It's like, what's that sentence already? That saying, all gamblers stop before they win big, or something.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Every hot dropper quits before they win the next.
That's a pretty good one, actually.
I'm a gambler at heart. That's why I hot drop. I love gambling. IQ? Nah, I don't think IQ's MVP. If it's not Doc, that'll be a big surprise. I don't know.
If it's not Doc, it has to be so close.
But looking at him, sorry.
Just the damage he did today. Like, I don't think anyone to Muerte had over 3,000 damage individually.
Oh no. Sure.
Even though they had that many limbs.
I have a question for chat and also Jason for you, because you talked about Muerte a little bit. With how Muerte are playing, do you think this is something they can maintain for the entire tournament? Like maybe finals, we don't know how that's going to happen, but do you think this is...
No.
No?
I don't know. Because we did have... Let me go back. I mean, I know Muerte's changed the roster a little bit. Let me go back to spring really quickly and get an idea.
Even yesterday was good. They got a chicken dinner with 6 eliminations, second place with 8 eliminations, a 4th place to wrap up the day with 7 eliminations. So, like, so far they are one of the most consistent teams with I8.
I mean, Muerte week 1, they were 13th. Muerte week 2, they were 12th. And Muerte week 3, they were 6th.
etc.
The overalls, by the way,
did
so.
not DRS 7
I don't know, I feel like the way they've been playing, like so far, this week is gonna be so hard to maintain. Like they're playing so well that it's gonna be like hard for any team to maintain this pace.
I'm going to go the different approach. I like having a bit of a split desk. I think it's interesting to have different perspective. I think they can maintain it. The reason why I'm saying that is their playstyle is not super flashy. And for me, when the team is not flashy and they keep getting points on board, it's something very they can maintain for a long period of time. They're not being contested. They're just taking the path of least resistance in a lot of these circles, right? Mainly because of their drops in Severny, Campo Militar, etc. I think they can maintain this kind of success. Maybe not the exact same amount of success. I think they can get something similar for the rest of the event. So I'm on the Muerte hype train. I like it. Keep it up. There you go. Still in first place with 122 points. 2 wins for them. 3 wins for I8. As you go down, you're going to have Not Noob, Regicide, Leo, IHC, DRS, 4MV, Major Pride, and KS Axe. Actually, KS Axe, out of their 2 wins here, Jason, they didn't have much, did they?
No.
What was the rest of the day for them?
It was.
Got it. So they had
13th with 3.
Yeah.
Go on.
Oh, go for it. I didn't think you found it. Go for it.
13th with 3, 14th with 0, 1st with 9, 1st with 13, and then 12th with 0, 12th with 0.
Yeah.
So they got 3 limbs outside of their wins.
Just 2 big games and then nothing. And even yesterday they had a 3rd place with 0 eliminations. So yeah, 2 big wins and then nothing on Erangel.
Stronger, Rook, or sorry, Falcons, Rook, and AOR. Or no, I guess AOR is able to push, but Falcons and Rook not able to pass any teams in the first 6 games. It's kind of surprising. Like Falcons, 19 points, 18th place.
Yeah.
I didn't expect them to be first, but I expect a little bit more.
I find it even worse when you're looking at 52, right? Because they got great players on their team. T24 OP, Crypto, all that stuff. They got 1 chicken dinner. They have 11 placement points. They pulled a KS Axe in the sense that they got that 1 win. That KS Axe got 2 wins, and outside of those performances, nothing happened. So 52 need to rethink their approach here with KS Axe. That how are your bad games going to go down if you want to make it into the finals? It's just, I mean, finals you should make it. But if you want to make it to, I don't know, PMGC and further, you need to step up your game. An MVP, are you going to get that? Well, no, well, okay, well, I spoiled it there. An MVP is going to be with 16,000. What? And that damage is
In
insane.
a day, man.
Okay.
That is so much damage in a day.
The fact he did 2 games, in 2 games, almost 1.7k damage is
Back to back as well.
Yeah, mental, absolutely mental. That's total, right? That's overall. Falcon still up there, as you would expect.
Falcon only got 4 limbs today.
Yeah, got 20 yesterday. I am happy that we are seeing names from different teams except for IQ and Falak, but IQ had a good day today, so I am happy to see him up there. And Leo did drop off a little bit. Yeah, this was a way more interesting day in my opinion, Jason. Like yesterday was a bit of a slow start, but now we are seeing teams rise to the top in flashy ways, so I'm happy with that.
Doc almost had more damage than Regicide had in their win, where they got 11 limbs.
I am the team now.
That's crazy. He had more damage than I8 had on the Sanhok.
Match 5 R3 Gilly, match 6 DMR.
Says Muerte got the Maxman curse from tomorrow. They ain't winning none now. Okay. Hopefully not. I hope not. I had a feeling Falak would be on top. Yeah, 20 limbs yesterday is hard to catch up to. But I think he's not going to be up there tomorrow. I think maybe
I8 had a pretty rough day, to be fair.
It was tough, yeah.
12th with 3 limbs, 16th 0 limbs, 8 with 5 limbs, 13 with 3 limbs, 6 with 4 limbs. Definitely wasn't like their, 2 chicken dinners in a day. With actually, they had 1 place outside top 4 yesterday.
That's how the cookie crumbles. But that's going to be it for us. Anything you'd like to add, Jason, before we wrap it up?
Make sure if you guys enjoyed, make sure you guys like the stream. Make sure to check out our socials as well here. It's been posted in chat for you guys. You can check it out on _news on Instagram, TikTok, YouTube. Always appreciate the follows and of course the likes. If you want any of the content we make. If you have any ideas, well, you can always DM us on that account, and we can take into consideration something we can make.
There you go. Thank you very much for the plug. Yeah, thank you very much everyone for checking out the broadcast. It's been an absolute pleasure as always. We'll be back tomorrow, same time, same place for day 3. of week 1 of PMSL CSA Fall 2024. So be there, be square, and have a great rest of your evening. Goodbye.
Bye bye guys, म पनि आउँछु अब
Bye.